Yes, good evening, everyone. Again, journey started one more 2 months. So now we have to start it with introduction to the web development and the Django. So if you want to learn about Django, so what is Django? Later on I will tell. Present story, not about the Django. First of all, we have a discussion about what is the web application. What is a web application? Voice is not coming. Screen is not visible. Online guess. Am I audible and the screen is visible? Audible, visible. Okay, done. Fine, fine. Okay, done. Sir, what is a web application? Here, everyone knows about the web application because every day we are using n number of web applications we are using. Here, any new students are there? And not my old students. Python completed from another faculty. Some people are there. Yeah, 1, 2. No, Python na class kada. Who are not attending my Python classes? Yeah, some people are there. Okay. Sir, now, yeah, online so many people are there. No problem. Okay, I know. Online so many guys are there. No issues. To do this Django compulsory, Python is mandatory. Yeah, Satish and Kevira, okay, fine. First of all, mandatory thing is Python is mandatory. After that, second one, HTML, CSS, and JavaScript. These are mandatory. But some people are not completed JavaScript, no problem. Minimum basic HTML, CSS is there. We can manage the Django. Well, first of all, before going to the Django, okay, web application. What is the web application? Sir, what is a web application? You know the things. If you go to the Facebook, is it a web application? Gmail, Flipkart, Twitter, all these are coming with web applications only. So what is web application means? The applications which will provide services over the web are called as web applications. Because everyone knows about this web application, more examples are not required. If you go to the Gmail, Facebook, or Flipkart, Amazon, you know all these things, all these are called as web applications only. Every web application, we have two components are there, sir. Every web application contains two components. What about those two components? One is front end, second one is back end. First one, front end. Sir, what is the meaning of front end means? Whenever user open application, what we are seeing that is called as a front end application. It represented to the end user. Once I've opened the site, what we are seeing that is called as a front end. Do you know every application there are generally any application, web or desktop or enterprise or mobile or embedded anywhere? If you who came from a software engineering subject MCA, every application there are 3 layers are there. Presentation layer, second one business or application layer, third one data layer. These 3 layers are common for every application. First one, presentation layer, is nothing but our front end. Once you open any site, whatever page we are seeing, that is called as presentation layer. Next, what is business application layer? Once I'm entering username and a password, I'm clicking on submit button. This logic will be written to business layer. This username password is available into backend where it is available in the database. So in the database, it is checking, that is called as data layer. In Django, I will tell this story. Present, I'm not talking about Django. I'm talking about web application. So in this application, two are there. Now, one is front end, second one is back end. Front end means everybody, you knows about that. It represents what end user is seeing on the website. That is called as front end. Suppose if you go to the movie, on screen, some people will be there, front end hero. heroine, villain, comedian, so many people are there. Same like that background, there are so many people are working, like producer, director, choreographer, makeup man, so many people are there. Same, whenever I can open any application, what we are seeing, general technology, it is called as a presentation layer. In our, we can call it as a front end. To develop this front end page, there are multiple technologies are there. Whatever you are attending your classes, HTML, CSS, JavaScript, Bootstrap, jQuery, DOM. These six are there. But all these six, these three are advanced one, not required actually. These three are mandatory for everyone. HTML, CSS, and JavaScript. CSS, Bootstrap both are same only. CSS we have to write our own code. Bootstrap just copy, paste, and change the values only. So first three are mandatory: HTML, CSS, and JavaScript. So we can develop front end component by using HTML, CSS, JavaScript, and Bootstrap. These three are required. So that whatever I'm telling, jQuery, DOM, those are not required. Minimum HTML, CSS knowledge is enough. After that, JavaScript is the one more most powerful language. What is HTML? అది సంగతి హైపర్ సూపర్ నేనేం అడిగాను వాట్ ఈజ్ HTML అడిగా నాట్ ఫుల్ ఫామ్ ఆఫ్ HTML. HTML is a HTML is one of the web technology which is used to develop the front-end components that is called as one web technology which can be used to create our web application pages. Full form is hypertext markup language. HTML kada. Every web application should contain this HTML. That is, HTML is the mandatory technology for web development. It represent structure of the web page. So someone is telling here online answer structure of the web pages. That is called as HTML language. Because without HTML, no chance of implementing web application pages. In this page, here one text box, here one more is there, here one button is there, one anchor tag, one more button. To implement all these components, the technology which can be used, we go with HTML. Already who are attending HTML classes, you know, button tag and anchor tag, H1, H2, list, table, all tags are there. If you want to right click. See, this is the tag language already, you know. And who are attending HTML classes, HTML head, body, division, form tag, input tag, input to division, form, close tags. In the so many will come. This is the JavaScript related. Okay, those things slowly we will see. HTML is the web technology which is used for to develop the web pages. Now CSS. Cascade style sheet. So what is the purpose of the CSS also? You know very well, we have to provide some styles to the pages. In the same page, one is coming color, another one different color, here letters are different color like this. We have to apply some styles to the page, then we go with CSS. I got already, you know. So what is the main advantage of this CSS means? We have to provide it like this. So same person with HTML and HTML plus CSS, difference will be there. Yes, person is the same person only. This person is only HTML in the hostel room. This person is coming to the classroom with makeup, geek up, all the things. So same person only. So that is called as we go with CSS. These things already we know. Never before, ever after. So cascade style sheet, sir, is it mandatory or optional? Mandatory. Yeah. Optional. Suppose I don't want to give any styles, page working, not working, but without HTML, no page. So HTML is mandatory, CSS is optional, your wish. Every something makeup is required, not required. Based on required. Yeah, compulsory required. It is an optional technology. but still web application contains CSS. So these things and already who are attending your UI technologies, you know all the things. Okay. Day one, just example, I'm telling only introduction part. Tomorrow I'll start Django. This is just a web application. Some terminologies I will tell today. Okay. The main objective of CSS is to add the styles to the HTML pages like colors, fonts, borders, etc. వీళ్ళు క్లాస్ అనకుండా వీళ్ళు కబుర్లు చెప్పుకుంటున్నారు ఆన్లైన్లో. దిస్ క్లాస్ కేపీహెచ్బి అమీర్పేట కేపీహెచ్బి ఎలా ఉన్నావు తిన్నావా ఆకలేస్తుందా ఏంది ఇది? సరిపోయింది ఈ క్లాసు ఏదో డిజంగో క్లాసులో లేదు ఏదో ఫోన్లే కనీసం వచ్చినందుకు జాబ్ అయిపోయిన లైఫ్ అన్న సెటిల్ అవుతుంది. నెక్స్ట్ జావా స్క్రిప్ట్. థర్డ్ టెక్నాలజీ ఈజ్ జావా స్క్రిప్ట్ సార్. If you are doing same thing, I will disable the chat panel. Now, if any doubts are there, you can use this. Otherwise, I will disable chat panel online, guys. Your wish. So now, JavaScript. HTML is for to develop the components. CSS is JavaScript is what is the meant for JavaScript? For example, here in this page is there. Sir, here username, passwords are there, button is there. Whenever I'm entering username, I'm entering some password. If I'm clicking on login button, whether the username is valid or invalid, who will give the response, some functionality will be performed. For example, what is the meaning of the JavaScript is nothing but if I want to provide any functionality to the existing buttons, then we can go with JavaScript. There are two responses are there, static response and dynamic response. What is the meaning of static and dynamic? In application, specific web application, what is the static response? Whenever you can open, you are getting same response. That is called as static. For example, sir, I am using one, if you know HTML, I am using one h1 tag. Okay. Welcome to Django classes. I closed the h1. If I saved into one HTML file, if I run the browser, what is the output I am getting? Welcome to Django. Run today, tomorrow night, after 10 years, output should be same only. But I am asking current date and time. Now current date and time is 8 o'clock. After half an hour, time changes. After 1 minute, time changes. Every time, dynamically, we are getting response from the server. That is called as dynamic. So time to time, the response will be changes person to person, machine to machine. That is called as dynamic response. Any person, anytime we are getting same response. That is called as static response. By using JavaScript, we have to provide some programming logic we have to implement. For example, there is one person will be there. Person. What is the person name? Person name. The person name is Katrina Kaif. So Katrina Kaif is a one name noun in our Mahesh Aranta. So no, not Mahesh sir. Katrina Kaif. Okay, she's having hair. Otherwise, so sir, Katrina Kaif is a one name that is nothing but a noun. I want implemented one phase, nothing but just like one noun I can provide it implemented means by using HTML. What is the meaning of CSS? We have to provide some markup to the Katrina Kaif. Okay, so we have to provide something markup geek provided. We can give an CSS. You have to tell for same person what is the meaning of JavaScript. Katrina can do dancing. Katrina can do acting. What about all these functionality? Katrina can behaviors. Nothing but what it is. JavaScript. And she is dancing, she is acting, she is eating, sleeping, crying, anything. Their functionalities I can apply with the help of what it is. JavaScript. In case of application also, if I want to provide some functionalities, then we can implement it with JavaScript. We have two languages are there. Python is there, JavaScript is there. Python powerful, JavaScript. Already we discussed. When compared with all languages, JavaScript is the most powerful language. The reason is Python can be used only in the back end. JavaScript can be used both to front end and back end. Most powerful language is the JavaScript language. So it allows to add interactivity to the web application, including programming logic. The main objective of JavaScript is to add functionality to the HTML pages. That is the main reason. That is to add the dynamic nature to the HTML pages. Maybe main three technologies. Who are attending your HTML classes, you know all these things. HTML, CSS, JavaScript. But just a basic introduction purpose I am telling. HTML meant for static response. HTML plus JS, JavaScript meant for dynamic response. That is the story. First one, I want to display some text to the end user. Welcome to Django classes. I want to send this response to the end user. Only HTML is enough because it is a which type of response? Static response. So HTML is bus. Second case, I want to display current server date and time. Only HTML is not enough. Some technology is required. It may be JavaScript or it may be JSP or ASP, PHP. Any some other technology required, not only JavaScript. Because PHP guys are using PHP language. Only HTML is not enough. We require to use JS, JSP, ASP, PHP. Now the question is, what is the static response versus dynamic response? Sir, what is the static response and dynamic response? Static response means I am not taking HTML classes. I am taking only Python, Django, NumPy classes. Sir, what is the static response means? The response which does not changes person to person, time to time, machine to machine. Every person getting same response anytime. That is called as static. For example, everyone open facebook.com. Everyone getting same page or no? Same page only. If you open Gmail, Facebook, so everyone getting the same page time to time, person to person. That is called as what it is, static response. Within the Django REST API will come. Sayed, after Django REST API, end of the session, I will tell what is the course content and everything. Okay. First listen the class. If the response is not varied from time to time and person to person, then it is considered as static response. Example, login page of Gmail, login page of Facebook. Dynamic means it will be changes person to person. Such type of response is called as dynamic. Any example? Swiggy. No, you are ordering idli, I am ordering dosa. Swiggy. Yeah, okay. Sir, within the Gmail only, after login to Gmail inbox page, everyone inbox page is the same? No, kada. So that is the login page is common for everyone. After login, inbox page will be changes. If you log into your bank account, HDFC or ICICI Bank, after login account page, balance page, everyone having the same different. That is dynamic. So person to person response changes. That is dynamic. Whatever it is, as Swiggy, Instana, whatever is there, your wish. If the response is varied from time to time and person to person, then it is considered as dynamic response. The example, anything your wish. Main concept is the response is same for every user. Static. Changes from person to person. Dynamic. So that is the first one, front end. So what is back end? Back end means only what is the back end? Back side ఉంటుందా? What is the meaning of back end? Suppose I'm telling this is the front end. Okay. Back end is a one technology which can be used to decide what can I show to the end user. For example, sir, here I'm entering as a correct username and correct password. If I log in, then what will happen? Backend will be decided. Login na error message. Who will decide it? Backend will decide. If I click on login, I'm getting error message. Who is decide this one? Backend will be decided. If I enter correct username password, then login will be successful. So backend is one technology which can provide services to the end user. I want to display to the front end. It can be decided by backend will be decided. So backend means it is the technology used to decide what to show to the end user. The error message, login success, username password mismatch will be decided by backend on the front end. That is the meaning. That is, backend is responsible to generate the required response to the end user, which is displayed by the front end. That is the backend technology. So to develop this backend, three components are required. Backend they have three components. What about those three? One language, one framework, one database. These three are mandatory. Language is, as a full stack Python developer, we are using Python. Framework is Django. Database, your wish. Oracle, MySQL, MongoDB, anything we can use. First ones are the language. Like we are using Python, kabatti Python. Java people are using Java. .NET people are using .NET. Second one, the framework like Django, Django, or Flask, Pyramid, anything. But generally Python people are using Django. Flask is not required. Database like SQLite, SQLite 3, Oracle, MySQL. Present trending is MongoDB. So sir, the backend language, which language we are using? Python. What is the reason why? Because you are all the Python professionals, kabatti. Python is very simple, easy to understandable, concise code, so much libraries are there. Sir, if it is a full stack Java developer, what they are using? Java. .NET developers, .NET. We are full stack Python developer, that we are using Python. For that, whatever frameworks are there, you can use, but most of the people are using Django is the framework. Internally, Django will provide one database, built-in database, that is SQLite 3. You no need to install anything. Once Django is installed, automatically SQLite 3 support is available there. Oracle also supported MySQL, MongoDB, everything. That is the basic introduction to web application. So every web application, two components are there, front end and back end. Front end, three technologies, HTML, CSS, JavaScript. In the two are there. Interview question is what is static response and dynamic response. To develop back end, three are required: language, framework, database. Come to our story. Now cinema started about Django, Django. Django is a web application framework. It is used to develop the web applications. Django is completely written in Python programming language. It is a high level open source Python based web framework. It follow one rule, dry. What is the full form of dry rule? Dry means don't repeat yourself. And the same task every time not repeated. I will tell what it is. Practically I will show. Yeah, don't repeat yourself. The main coding is the reusability purpose. Same here also. One application is available. If it is reusable, I can copy paste into multiple projects. So I don't want to repeat every time. It follows RAD model. What is the RAD model? RAD model తెలియాలంటే you should have idea about yeah. You should have first idea about this one. SDLC. Software development. In that 7 8 models are there. Waterfall model, prototype, incremental, spiral model, RAD model, Big Bang model, fish model, V model, latest one, no, Agile model. In this one model is there, the model name is RAD. RAD means rapid application development. In this model, application development is very fast, but so much time will taken for testing purpose. Rapid application development. That is one SDLC models or RAD model అనేది. There are in software engineering. Yeah. Yeah. What is the framework? Vamshi. I'm telling Django is a framework. He's asking doubt is what is the framework? What is framework? Django. Yeah, Vamshi. What is framework mean Django? అంతేగా మరి వాట్ ఇస్ ద Django framework? What is framework అంటే Django? Good answer. Direct joining అని ఇంకా. Yeah, I will tell what is the meaning framework means. Sir, general meaning, regular meaning, what is the frame? Photo frames are there. Yeah, you can hang one photo with wall without frame, with frame. Which is the best one? With frame. The framework definition is the structural way of maintaining scripting is called as a framework. Up to in our Python we are writing coding. Are function based or class based? Either I'm writing some 20 lines of code, I'm executing. There is no structure, no way. Framework means we have to follow some structure. The structural way of maintaining scripting is called as a framework. In the Django, some structure will be there. That structure is, now I will tell that is, what is that structure means? It is based on MVT architecture. There are two architectures are there, MVC and MVT. .NET follows MVC, Django follows MVT. What is the MVT? Model, view, template. It is not a framework, sir. It is one design pattern. Don't think that MVT is the pattern. I don't know about the JavaScript. Can I able to understand? Yeah, JavaScript is not mandatory. Python is mandatory. Basic HTML is mandatory. Remaining things I will manage. ఏంది బాధ? I don't know Django. Python. Sir, now, Babu, I don't know Telugu. Whatever you know, tell in English, because I know a little bit Telugu, koncham. This much Telugu I don't know. Okay, thoda, little bit. Sir, now, what is this MVT architecture means? .NET supported MVC architecture. Django follows MVT is one design pattern. It is not a framework. Entire Django only these three words. One is model, second one view, third one template. So what it is? Just now I opened the Facebook. I opened the page. What is this one? This is nothing but template. HTML files, for example, see the architecture, how it is. It is our total Django application. First one, we have to design one template. The template is, suppose, Facebook login page, facebook.html page. Here I have two columns are there, sir. Name, PWD. These two are text boxes. You know how to create one static page. Two text boxes, input type text, second type text, third one button, type submit. You can give one button name as a login. Your HTML page is ready. This is called as in Django our terminology, the first word is what it is, a template. All HTML files are called as a templates in the Django. Sorry, page ready. You are entering some username, sorry. You are entering your password. Clicking on login button. The cursor where it will goes to there? It will goes to your Python file. You know how to read username, password, login. So this file is nothing but views.py. What is the meaning of Python.py file? A module Python program. In that maybe function, maybe class, variables, everything is available. So you are written complete Python code. This is nothing but view. Whenever clicking on login button, it will goes to view. So template is done, view is done. What is the model? Model means, sir, whenever I'm entering username, password, where it is looking? In the background, username, password is available where? In the database. This database is nothing but what it is? Model. Template, view, model. That is nothing but MBT architecture. So whenever user providing username, password, click on login button, it will goes to views.py. I will tell how to write the code, all the things, just to Python code functions only. From here, it is looking to the database. If the username, password is available, my view will send a response, login success. Otherwise, it will display username, password is not matches. This type of architecture is called as model is nothing but a database. View is nothing but Python logic, template. In the previous, I'm telling 3 layers now. The 3 layers are this one, presentation layer, software engineering terminology. Views, what is views? Yeah, business layer. What is this one? Data layer. This is software engineering. They are telling 3 layers. Presentation layer, business layer, data layer. In our Django terminology, that is the template, HTML files. Python files, views.py is called as business layer and views.py. Database is called as model. This total architecture is called as MVT, design pattern, model, view, and template. Entire design only. In entire object-oriented, 3 words are there. Class, object, reference variable. Same here also, only these 3 terminologies: model, view, template. Create one page, write the code, connect it to database. Your application is ready. So this application is also same thing. This total thing is called as what it is? Template. Once you enter username, password, or else once I click on create new account, what is happened? Page is opened. Enter a data. Click on submit. Where it will store? Database. So this is one template. Once I click on button, Python view will be executed. Once this view is nothing but Python function, this function will store the data to the database. Ade model. Template, view, model. How to store data to database? You know Python database connect, it's already explained. By using Python program, how to connect to Oracle, MySQL. Same things we are using. So if you know Python, Django is very, very simple. Entire thing is rotated on Python only. If you should have strong knowledge in Python, core and advanced upcoming present core is an function-based programming. Aithe. Django was introduced in the year of, which year it is introduced? 1989. That's Python. 90? Very good. 2003 lo వచ్చింది Django. It is introduced in 2003, but available to the public 2005. Yeah, because these 2 years they tested, because if any software released directly, they never give. First they have to test it, do the experiments. 2003 as an internal project at one journalism paper. In that they have to test it. For their web development, because our news channels means it should be very fast. Because nowadays you can see the news channels, TV9, TV5, ABN. These people are always telling, first time we are broadcasting first. We are the giving the channel like the TRP rating purpose. Na? In 5 channels, who is giving first news to the outside? They will get more TRP. So news channels should be very fast. That's why this Django will be tested in this news journal paper, web development purpose. They can test it. Who is introduced this one? ఎవరు framework or the person is Python is introduced by, and what is the person name? వద్దులే చదవద్దులే పైకి అంత చండాలంగా చదువుతారు అనుకోలే, మంచి పేరు అది. Simon. These are all the people introduced. The one person name is Hello Wati, second person is Willison. These 2 people are introduced our Django. It is available on July 21st, 2005. It is released to the market. Sir, Python is given by the Guido van Rossum. Why he is given that name means I'm given a small story. Why he is given name as a Python? He is checking for one circus show. What it is? Monty's. One. Because of this circus show, he is taken a word Python and given to the software from there. Okay. Same story. The people are given Hello Watty and Willison. Why they are given name as a Django? What is the reason? For every name, some reason will be there. Java, some story is there. Python, some story is there. .NET story will be there. Why these people are given the name as a Django? Django. Who are attending Django classes? You tell. Why? There is one famous guitarist is there, sir. His name is, that is the name. Django. He is the famous guitarist. Django. Reinhard. Those people are very favorite to this one fans. That's why they are given his name to the Django. Django. They are given. Otherwise, what is the name of the Django? That's why they can provide it. So the Django was named in the memory of guitarist Django Reinhardt. The official website is djangoprojects.com. బట్ ఇక్కడ ఇది ఓపెన్ అవ్వదు, ఏదో నెట్ ఇష్యూ ఉంది దీనికి. ఇది యాక్చువల్గా సైట్ డాక్యుమెంటేషన్ విల్ బి ఓపెన్. సో ఇదిగోండి, దిస్ ఇస్ ద డాక్యుమెంటేషన్ ఆఫ్ ద Django. How Python is there, same installation process, everything will be provided here. Current 5.1 is the version. djangoprojects.com. Sir, అది story of Django. So Python features are there, same like that. Whatever Django features are, no one can ask interview. See the documentation. There are 5 features are there, but not required for you. Don't worry about that. It is working fast. It is working as a fully loaded. Third one is security. So these words are I'm taken from documentation only. Scalability, versatile. Because the site is not opening. These 5 are available there in the starting. Once you open djangoproject.com, they will tell whatever the top 5 features. It is working very fast, fully loaded, security wise more scalable to any number of users. Versatile means it is just like all rounder. So all can be supported by the Django. Last 10 days REST API. But in all these mandatory technologies, REST API. Whenever you can go to any interview, they are asking REST API technologies. So what is the syllabus means? Totally there are 14 topics are there. Syllabus. Flask not required. Django is enough. REST API. Python. Django. 14 topics are there in this one. Today, first one we discussed introduction to the web application development. What is a web application? Whatever components? What is the Django? Who is introduced? Those things we done. Next, Django installation and one editor. Already we are using PyCharm, or you go with VS Code. Anything that is your wish. Next is going to be Django templates and static files, models with databases, forms, login form, feedback form. Those forms how to create it. Model forms, advanced template, session management, authentication and authorization, login pages, sign up pages, class-based views and function-based, ORM, advanced model, middleware, deployment. Total 14 topics are there into this one. The story of Django introduction theory part 2. Tomorrow onwards, how to install slowly programming I will started. First day kabatti just I'm given introduction theoretical part. Tomorrow I will tell installation process, how to create project, internal application, those things. Where to run Django. I will tell today just introduction. Once I created project application, then I will tell where we to run, how to use. Sir, Google Classroom present not created. Once we created Google Classroom link, I will provide that one. Okay. Maximum after 2-3 days, they will create the Google Classroom. So that is the introduction to the Django story. Yeah, VS Code also anything okay. HTML is mandatory. Minimum basics HTMLs are required. Python is mandatory. Basic HTML, CSS is required for the Django. So today only theoretical parts. So no doubts. Tomorrow once I will start over how to create applications and project programming will be started there. The class timing is present 7:40. I will start. Yeah, only Python is enough. If we know Python, fine. Sir, class timing is 7:30 to 9. Present not required. 7:40, 45 will start. 1 hour, 1.5 hour, 50 minutes, fine. Next level we will go to until 9 o'clock. Already now time is 9. Today already Wednesday. In your hostel chicken is waiting. You are all present in class only, but your mind in chicken untada ipoda hostel. Okay. Sir, enjoy. Bye everyone. Tomorrow we will continue. Good evening. Sir, now yesterday we had a discussion about Django introduction. At that time, we have to provide it with web application. What is a web application? Whatever components are there in the web application. Admin number. Yeah, end of the session I will go for this batch. Who is admin? Sorry, I will provide admin number. Wait, okay. So in every web application, generally there are two types of components are there. One is front end, second one is back end. So front end means whenever user open any application, what we are seeing that is called as the front end. This is called as our front end. To develop this front end, there are multiple technologies are there: HTML, CSS, JavaScript. These three are the major technologies which are used to develop your web application. Once it is done, second one is the back end. So to develop the back end, there are three are required. First of all, back end means it is a technology which can be used to decide what I have to send to the front end. So to develop the back end, there are three are required. One is language, second one framework, third one database. Language is nothing but a Python. So already we know the Python. Framework is nothing but we can implement it. Django is the framework for Python applications. Next one, database. In our Python regular classes, I'm telling how to connect it to Oracle and MySQL databases. And same concept here also by using Django, how to connect it to Oracle and MySQL and how to insert data. These things are required for the backend. Up to here we done yesterday. And one more thing I explained, static response versus dynamic response. Static response means the response does not changes from time to time, person to person. Every time if I'm getting same response, that is called as a static response. Example for login page of this Facebook, login page of Gmail, all these are coming to the static responses. Dynamic means person to person it will be changes. That is called as a dynamic response. That is also we done yesterday, static and dynamic backend. Next I started discussion about the Django. Django is the one of the web application development framework which can be used to develop the web applications. Mainly it is follow the RAD model, rapid application development. It follow the structure is design pattern is MVT design pattern, model, view, template. Simple words, model is nothing but a database table. View is nothing but our Python programs, so .py files. Template is nothing but HTML files. So entire Django will be rotated on these three technologies: model, view, template. Django introduced in the 2005, available to the public, introduced in 2003, after testing released in the year of 2005. Why they are given this name is because of a guitarist is there, the name is Django Reinhardt. This is the website. Django topmost features are fast, fully loaded security, scalability, and versatile. This is the course content discussed. Now today I will create a small project and internally what is the structure, whatever files are there I will tell. Before that, how to install this software, Django installation, just one normal pip command only. So where you need to practice your wish. Up to now Python where you are practicing, PyCharm or VS Code or where? So you can use PyCharm itself only. If anybody using VS Code, you can continue. Atom, you can continue. But edit place is not supported. Up to now in our regular Python classes, I'm using always edit place only. In that we can go with core and advanced. But if you are comfortable with PyCharm, happily you can use PyCharm. Any version is okay. I have community version is there. 1-2 programs I will tell in the PyCharm. But I am very comfortable with this software. Atom I'm using. Sir, any software, any IDEs, Atom kani, PyCharm kani, VS Code kani, you can use maybe any another IDEs. Process should be same. Coding no changes. If I write Python program, I will write in edit place, or I will write in IDLE, I will write PyCharm. Logic any changes? Nothing. Platform environment will be changes. Anything you can use your wish, which is comfortable for you, that IDE your wish. So how to install the Django? Okay. Maximum you are all practicing Python out in your machine. Python should be there already. Google Colab support or not? What is that Google Colab? Dhanush, are you sharing the screen? Outundi kada. Mayank. Sir, how to install Django means already in every machine Python is there. So go to the command prompt wherever you can go to this CMD prompt. Just install pip install Django bus. Nothing will be there. Go to the command prompt pip install Django equal to what is the current version 5 anukunta, give the 5. Now maybe 4.1 is there. I'm not able to see the screen. How to see your screen? Maybe net problem, maybe your side. Reconnect. Mayank. Say louder. Increase your volume, man. So pip install Django equal to any version that is your wish. Check that latest 5 anukunta. Any version, no problem. Okay. So once you installed, what is the version available in my machine? In my machine, which version available? py-m Django hyphen version 4.1 is there. So after installation, any version okay, no problem. But Mari 3, 2, 1 don't install. 4 or 5 recommended one. Anything is okay, fine. Sir, as the class link, please. Yesterday, just I'm given introduction, not required. But a forwarded link, go through that one. I'm not getting anything on my mail. So now, once installation completed, you have to check, sir, installation which is available. To check the installation, this is the command, sir. But only Django you can install. Python it is there. PyCharm also you have. So no need to getting anything. Okay, that is the 2 steps you can follow. PyCharm installation not required because already every machine PyCharm is there. It is not there. Go to Google, download PyCharm, download it, install it. That is the process of. Your voice is not clear, screen is not coming. Please rejoin. We won't do anything. Sir, so now my IDE is I'm using Atom. You can use PyCharm. Some people are already using VS Code, something they are using. Okay, any IDE your wish. PyCharm also I will explain 1 or 2. Now, first thing is today I will tell how to create one project. Also, first of all, what is a project? Here, 2 technologies are there: entire Django, Django project versus Django application. What can I do, man? Everyone can see the screen. Yes or no? My screen is visible to every person. Okay, done. So now, Django project versus sir application. What is a project? What is application? If you know these 2 things, then total Django rotated these 2 things only: project and application only. Sir, project is nothing but, for example, I have to do some project for ICICI Bank. So ICICI Bank is the total thing, one project. Sir, in this project, I have different application is there. And ICICI Bank performs so many. Credit card related, or loans department, mutual funds, or gold loans, savings account, current account, polling application. There are so many are there. So a project can contain multiple applications: app 1, app 2, app 3, app 4, app 5, app 6, app 7. So collection of multiple applications is called as what it is? One project. So if you want to create application, first which you have to create? Project. Without project, there is no chance of existing application. First you create the project. Inside that you have to create your applications. Once the class is there, then we can create object. Without class, can you create object? No chance. Alage something in Python, we have some inner classes concept is there. First we have to create outer class object, then only inner class object. Same here also. Without existing project, there is no chance of getting application. So collection of multiple applications is called as, this terminology is for Django only. Maybe other side, I don't know what about those things, okay? So first one, you have to create Django project. Inside that, you have to create a Django application, like a loan application, a registration application, a credit cards, a mutual funds, a polling. Polling app means, what is the polling app? This is common for everywhere. And sometimes they're conducting polling. Some TV news channels, they are telling, they will give one news. Are you agreeing or no? Agree, yes or no, no. They're conducting polling. That app is common for every news channel. Every bank application also. So some applications are reusable. Suppose in this application, in this project, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 are there. Tomorrow, I started one more new project came. This is also for Sunny Bank. Sunny came to approach. She started banking operations. Me and Sunny with partners, we started banking next level. Then, sir, generally any bank you can take, ICICI Bank and SBI, any bank operations are common? No. Common only. Only changes are name. Sir, for this project, I can remove this ICICI. Can I give Sunny? Project ready. Bus. So internal addresses, names, logos, I will change it. My project is ready. That is as I am telling you. It is follow rapid application development. Until again, you don't need to develop anything. One project is there. Change the names, addresses, logos, names, photos, everything. Bus project is ready. Such type of thing is called as RAD. So the applications are reusable. Tomorrow, if any project required, copy paste into this and use this one. Such type of facilities there in this. Applications are reusable purpose. So first you have to create the project. After that, you have to create application. So first one, a Django project is a collection of applications and configurations which forms a full web application. Configurations means internal settings. For the Django prerequisite is Python. If Python is not completed, you are not able to understand this one. Hanti. Python is mandatory. Example, I have to develop one banking project. A Django application. Django project versus application, okay? A Django application is responsible to perform a particular task. That is loan app, loan related, credit cards. It will deal with only credit cards, savings accounts, current account, mutual funds, insurance. In that insurance, health insurance, vehicle insurance, four-wheel. So every application having specific task in our entire web app. That is called as application. Example, loan app, registration app, polling app, all the different application. Okay, no problem. First you have to complete your Python, HTML classes, then attend the next batch Django. Mohanty, no problem, no issues, okay? So, after 1 or 2 days, they will create the Google Classroom. In that Google Classroom, I will upload it. Present running notes, I will give the Telegram. Today, end of the session, I will give my Telegram channel, okay? You can join there. In that daily running notes, I will upload. Maximum after 1 week, they will create the Google Classroom link. In that, I will upload. Jayant. End of the session, I will give the Google, Telegram link. I will give now online people, because most of the people, offline students, already joined in the Telegram. Online guys, you can join in this one. End of the session, I will give the QR code, okay? So now, several applications plus configuration information is nothing but a project. Whatever link I forwarded, in that you can join. End of the session, I will give QR code. You can scan it and join the Telegram. Note. First one. The Django application can be plugged into other projects. Because today one project, one application I created, Maybe it is I want to use it into other project. Happily you can use it. That is Django application can be reused. The word is plugged into other projects. ఆ కూర్చొని క్లోజ్ చేసిండి అది డోరు. వాటర్ బాటిల్ అడ్డుందా? పెద్ద సమస్య వచ్చిందిగా, మరి చెప్పాలిగా. The Django applications can be plugged into other projects. That is, these are reusable, sir. Reusable, pluggable Django applications. Pluggable Django applications. So if you want to create any app, first you have to create a project, then only app is possible, otherwise no chance. So without existing Django project, there is no chance of existing Django application. So before creating any application, first we have to create a project. So today I will tell about how to create the project and architecture, internal files style. Yeah, admin given the number 9154898075. How to create Django project. So today just I will tell project, architecture, internal files. That is bus. So how to create the project. So not like a Python, Django, daily you can practice whatever I am telling. I will use some scenarios. So daily you need to practice it. Sir, once we install Django in our system, we will get one tool, Django-admin command tool, which can be used to create our Django project. So now onwards all are commands only. Okay, first. Sir, first I have to create one folder. Okay. Once you join in the Telegram link, I will send my notes, Python notes. Okay. End of the session, I will use Telegram ID QR code. You can join there. In that, I will upload notes and everything. Okay. Sir, once installation, this is the main command tool, Django-admin. Sir, we have to create it every day so many projects, applications. I need one folder at one space is required. For example, I'm taking so many classes, morning to evening. So it's going to which batch class, understand purpose is going to 1st August 7:30 p.m. money, 10th February 11 a.m., 7:30, 11, 11, 11 like that. One folder. Open this folder, in that your batch projects are available. End of the day, I will use this code total thing. That's why one folder I can record in that D drive. Any name we can use. And then meaningful purpose with Django, when batch started, day to month to timing I can provide it. You have to create one folder, Django projects folder. Okay, come to command prompt. Now D drive. Okay. I want to create one empty folder. What is the command? An empty directory I want to create. It is a Python command, not any other command. In your file handling, I am telling mk dir make dir rmdir. I am explained in Python file handling. Same mk dir make directory. Sir, folder name anything you can give. I am given understand purpose Django. Django day to month to time. Okay. And just some format. Today date 14th. Special day for you. November 7:30 p.m. sir. So every day for our batch, I'm connecting to this folder. And one empty folder created, Django, 14th November, 7:30 p.m. batch. With this name, any folder is there? 16th November. Okay, done. So now They're now created. Go to their Django. కాదు లాస్ట్లో క్రియేట్ అవుద్ది ఇదిగోండి Django 14 of 730. Now it is empty. Now I will create one project. I will show that architecture. First command, this is the command. Okay. Now, what is the command means? Go to that folder cd Django 14th November 7:30 p.m. The first command is Django -admin. Just now I'm telling it is one of the command line tool which can be used to access project. So Django -admin start project. Django -admin start project. What is the project name? My project name is first project. Any name you can give your wish. Django -admin is the command line. Start project, first project. Click on this. Go to there. Previous guy empty. Now created folder. Created. In this folder, again folder files are there. Open it. Again one folder is there. One file is there. What is the file name? Manage.py. In Python, what is the meaning of .py? It is a one Python file, one module. Because in this py file, maybe classes, functions, variables, anything is available there. So every .py file is called as a one module. So one folder file will be available there. In some machines, okay, if that command is not working, observe, select, delete, gone, empty. Only one folder is there. First project, okay, come to D drive. 14th November 7:30. Delete this one also because sometimes some systems, because of some people are having Python 2 versions. 3.70, 3.12, 3.6. If two versions are there in your machine, this command is not working. I will use some alternative command for that. If this command is not working, use the second command. That command py -m Django start project first project. Don't run both commands. If first one is not working, run the second one. Go to there, created. Inside folder, file is there. In this folder, again, multiple files are there. We will discuss what about this story. Okay. So first, go to the command prompt, make directory, this one, this one, this one. First command, mkdir, Django 14th November 7:30 p.m. folder. Go to that folder, cd, change directory, use the command. First command, if not working, then only second command. Don't execute both. That is, I'm going to either first one or second one, either ఒకటే run చేయండి. Babu, Danish, it is not a Python something. Okay, those are DOS commands. mkdir means make directory. cd means change directory. They're all the fundamental commands, man. It is not a Python, not a Django. Sir, it is showing access denied. Very good. No way. mkdir and it is a command which is used to create one directory. In Python also, it is their commands. Unix commands. Unix commands are different. ls. Okay. Those commands are Unix commands. First create one folder, go to the folder, cd means it is change directory to that folder. In this use the command, just a project folder will be created. First one is to create one empty folder for our projects. Second one, change directory from D drive to I want to go to this directory, then cd, change directory. To create the project, this is the command. In some machines, if it is not working, then use the second command. So all these are you can work with. Go to the command prompt and execute these commands. Yeah, in CMD. Not only D drive, any drive. I am working in the D drive. If you want to C drive, D drive, F drive, any drive. I have only two drives are there, C and D. Priya, that's why I use it in the D drive. Any drive you can use. So now see this. Once the project is created, internally go to the, in our machine, C drive, D drive. D drive, so many folders are there. In that 14th November, 14 November 7:30 p.m. folder, insert folder file is there. I don't want internally. In the command prompt itself only, I want to see the architecture. So the command is tree/f. We are getting all the architecture. So first one folder. Inside what it is? File. Again, first project is folder. See this outside. First 7:30 p.m. First project, what it is? Folder. Inside again, one folder, one file. In this folder, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 files are there. Same it will be displayed. Folder, file, folder, multiple files are there. Same thing, I want to open in the Atom or PyCharm or VS Code anywhere. Open this. In this. So this is the previous batch programs. 1 minute, I will close all these. before your batch, 28th August batch, okay? File, PyCharm here, anywhere, same process. File, visible, what you have to open? Add project folder. What is your project folder? This PC, D drive. And what is the folder? This one is the 11 November 7:30 PM, 14th November, okay? Select, bus, PyCharm also same. This is the previous batch folders, rest API those. This is our project. First one folder is created. Expand this. Again, what is there? Folder, file. In this folder again, all Python files, Python modules. In this, first one by one, first architecture, 1 minute. Instead of go to there, here itself only use this command, sir. Tree /f. Then it will display the total project ever architecture. Instead of go to internally, you go to the architecture. This is the architecture. D drive. Dot meant for current working directory. What is the meaning of dot in the Python? Current working directory. Folder, file, folder, files. Tree /f. It will display the architecture. So first file I need to discuss about __init__dot py. What it is? You __dot__init. It is a construct. Very good. Who is your trainer? And another first అయితే ఏమయ్యా కన్స్ట్రక్టర్ అక్కడ ఏముంది ఎక్స్టెన్షన్ .py ఉంటే కన్స్ట్రక్టర్ అది పైథాన్ ఫైల్ కన్స్ట్రక్టర్ ఎప్పుడు if I go to _init with parenthesis then it is a constructor. I am given extension .py. .py it is a file, not constructor. So py magic method anta. Sorry, with parenthesis is there. If any method having parenthesis, __init parenthesis, __del with parenthesis, __ add. These are all magic methods. But first one is called as constructor, second one is called as a destructor. These are called as the magic methods. These two having special meaning. Constructor meaning is, what is the purpose of constructor? To initialize the instance variables. What is the purpose of destructor? Destructor. Is it destroying the objects? No. Who will destroy the objects? Garbage collector will destroy the object. Before that, resource releasing connections will be done by destructor. Destructor never destroy the objects. These are magic methods. Suppose anything, suppose __ file, __doc, __name. These are magic variables, attributes. These are having some special meaning, internal, some properties can be stored. Already discussed name, file, doc, all the things, __ dict all. But it is a one Python file, not a constructor. If you have any doubt, go to this, see the architecture. Within the first project, what is the name of the file? _init.py. Open it. Is there any code is there? Blank script file. What is the use of the blank file? What is the ये तो रास्ता राम को ट्राई लाते हैं. So, sir, what is the purpose of this blank file? Python script file purpose is, in old versions, if any folder contains this file, that folder will be considered as a Python package. Otherwise, no, it is just a normal folder only. If a folder contains .py, _.py is a Python script file, we don't write anything in that file. Okay. So Python can be treated as that folder. 1 minute. This file is available which folder? So first project is what it is? Our terminology folder, Python terminology package. Because in regular government D folder, E drive, that is folders we are calling. But based on Python terminology, what it is? Package. What is this py files? Module. So function, module, package, library. This is the terminology of Python. Within this py file, any function is there. Okay. Module. This module is available. Which package? First project is the package. That is, but latest versions low, that terminology is not there. Okay. So __.py file. It is a blank Python script. Because of this special name, the Django treated this folder as Python package. That is the meaning of the init.py. One empty Python file. It won't do anything. But latest Python 3.3 onwards, that file is not required. Any folder will be treated as a package. Second file. Settings.py file. So these files are going to be, I am telling these files. init, settings, URLs, WS, AGI. When you project files, okay. So what is the use of that file? These are by default, we are not using anywhere. As what is that file's purpose? I am telling. Settings is very important file. Because tomorrow I have to do my application level settings, then I can add this one, like which database you want to connect. Okay, middleware configurations. Go to this settings.py, open idigondi Django settings for which project? First project. Tomorrow second, third, fourth bank project. So idigondi generated by, who is generated? Django admin start adi command. So my version is open. My version it will be displayed. Where you are getting? Go to this information purpose. Okay, all settings, your settings, whatever applications are there, installed applications. Until present we don't have idea middleware installed. Upcoming you will get clarity. What is installed apps? What is middleware? What it is? Templates. Your HTML files, you can give those addresses here. WHA. What is this? Database. By default, Django will give which database? SQLite 3. So I don't want SQLite 3, I want Oracle. Okay, remove that, give Oracle. That process I will tell. So all system project related settings you have to provide it into this file. That file is called as settings.py. So here no coding configurations. In this file, we have to specify all our project settings and configurations. Like installed apps and what it is, I will tell. Okay, middleware concepts, database related configurations, all we have to provide it there, sir. That is the second file. Third file. Third file. What is the third one? URLs. What is the meaning of URL? URL. Suppose you want to access Google or Facebook or Gmail or Flipkart, or you can open one browser. What is required? URL is required, not required. So in the web application, there are so many pages are there. How to access every page? Suppose you can take Naresheti. Sorry, main URL naresheti.in. That is the base URL. Once you open, the main page will be opened. And there are so many links are there. Courses, ani, schedules, ani, online classes, ani. Is it? Sir. You can observe here. You can observe the address bar. This is the main address. If you go to, I want to check for any courses, services, suppose classroom trainings. Once you click on this, here one thing will be added here. You check it. So every web page, one URL is there. That URL is mentioned in URLs.py. Sir. Change in the leda. Naresheti, what it is? Classroom. That is one URL. This URL is pointing to this page. You can click on something online. If they are given, definitely it will change URL address. URL change or not changes. So every page pointing to one URL, every view. All URLs you can mention to which file? URLs. By default, one URL is there, admin related settings. That URL is available by default. What is the use of the admin? I will explain. Here, we have to store all our URL patterns of our project. Because upcoming level, we have to write a Python program, one template file. How to open the file? By using this URL. For every view, nothing but one web page. We have to define separate URL pattern. How the end user accessing by this URL only? The end user can use URL patterns to access our web pages. That is the third file, URLs files are. This is the main file. Remaining normal settings purpose. That is the URLs. So తర్వాత file, what is the file? WSGI.py. What is the full form of WSGI? Web Server Gateway Interface. It is used in at the time of deployment, live purpose. My project is ready, completed. I have to deploy to the live production. Then we can use WSGI configurations. Open the file. See this WSGI. WSGI configuration for first project. It is available for at the time of hosting time. So it is coming in the last deployment time. As I am telling now, 14th chapter, deployment of our application to the live. At this stage, we are using this file. That file is WSGI file, Web Server Gateway Interfaces. We can use this file while developing our application in production on online server. That is the WSGA file, sir. In the latest versions లో asga.py is there. ఇది కూడా సేమ్. ASGA also same. The full form is asynchronous server gateway interface. ఇదిగోండి, దిస్ ఈజ్ లేటెస్ట్ వర్షన్స్ అవైలబుల్, ఓల్డ్ వర్షన్స్ నాట్ దర్. ఇదిగోండి ASGI, asynchronous server gateway interface, web server gateway interface, URLs, settings, init. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5 files are there. Next, one more file is there, main important file. What is the file? manage.py. అది మెయిన్ ప్లేస్ ద రోల్ manage.py. That is also on Python file. So what is this WSGA means? WSGA used in the old latest versions using ASGI, asynchronous server gateway interface. See the difference between these two. Why we are go to this one means Google WSGI versus ASGI. See the speciality of ASGI. He is the developer. Day one onwards with the developer which is available. WSGI with the developer already, but developer is looking for common nature, that is same technology wise in that. So because of first one onwards WSGI is there papam with this person, but he is looking for developer point of view. Don't think too much. Ikkada concentrate ASGI and WSGI technology wise, because that is the old technology. Latest one is ASGI is there. So that is the WSGI and ASGI. So last file is manage.py, sir. It is the main file. If you run the project, run the test cases, development server, migrations anywhere, manage.py file is the main file. The most commonly used Python script is manage.py. It is the command line utility to interact with Django project in various ways. Like if you want to run the development server, first of all, what is the development server? If I want to run the test cases, if you want to create migrations, whatever you want, everything will be done by manage.py file only. So within the project, these are all the files. Underscore init.py, settings, URLs, WSGI, ASGI, manage. So these files, all these files, generally we are using file settings, URLs, remaining not required. To run the Python programs, manage.py we are running. Sir, whenever I'm using this command, sir, what is the meaning? py manage.py. ఈ కమాండ్ అర్థం ఏంటి? py manage.py. What is the command of the py manage.py అంటే? manage.py is on Python file. I'm running the Python program. Suppose our file every time using what is the file? test.py. py test.py. దాని అర్థం ఏంటి? You are running Python program. So here also manage.py is on Python file. I'm running the Python file. Whatever internal is there, it will be displayed the content. Any file, any .py file you can run with py or Python. So I'm running one Python file. So now concept is how to start the server. How to run Django development server. So what is the use of this development server? What is the role? I will tell. I have to run that manage.py. First, where that file is there, go to that location. Every day I'm running our Python file. Sir, anyone tell? Now I am in Django. Can I run my Python file py test.py? Is it executed? No. Where that file is available? Mahesh classes. Go to the folder, run it. Same. If you want to run manage.py, it is available where? But compulsory to go to that folder and run the program. So same process. First, we have to move to the manage.py file location. And we have to execute one command. What is that command? First of all, where that file is available. In the first project, it is available. Present we are in the folder structure is Django 14th November 7:30. If we run this py manage.py executed, no chance. So go to first project. How to go to first project? CD. What is the project name? First project. Now we are in first project. In this manage.py is there. Now what is the meaning of this command? Py manage.py run server. What is the meaning? Py manage.py run the Python file. What is the next one? Run server under. Run server nagu telusu nagu English. That is run server only. What it is after Python file, if I'm given anything, what we can call it is a. Have you remembered in your Python input output stream, py test.py 10, 20, 30, 40 అంటే అర్థం ఏంటి 10, 20, 30, 40 అనా కాదు కదా what about these things? Command line arguments. py is the Python file which is used to run Python program. ఇది నా Python file. వీటిని ఏమంటారు? మరి ఇక్కడ కూడా ఏంటిది? py is a command to run Python. This is a Python. What it is? Command line argument. Remember, because every time when you're asking this command in the interview, everyone telling you to run the server that command. Okay, to run the server that command, everybody know. What about individually 3 means? This is used to run the Python file. It is a one of the Python module. What about this command line argument? This one both are same, not same? Same. Akkada 4 command line arguments are there here. One command line argument is there. Here, who are the some other students are there? 90%. Do you know about command line arguments? Not my students. Who are coming from other faculty students? Command line arguments. Because from the command prompt, yeah, I know, because those people are not telling about these command line arguments. I know very well. So from the command prompt, whatever values you are passing, that is command line argument. Once you run this, if everything goes fine, your server will be started. Otherwise, you will get error. Run this. You have 18 unapplied migrations. Your project may not work properly. If you are not doing something provided, server is started. Starting development server. What is this development server? What is this line in this line? In this total line, no, sir, up to here, what it is? HTTP 127.0.0.1 IP address. What about 8000 port number? So what is that IP address? What is the port number? What is this development server? Everything I will tell. Once it is started, sir, cut this, go to browser, paste it, click on enter. If you are getting this message, your installation is working successfully. Congratulations. If you are doing something wrong, this page is not coming. You are getting some errors. If it is come, project created successfully. In this, you have to create an application. So the process. We have to move to the location and execute the command. What is the command? This is the first. Go to first project, then only you can run. So this is the 2 commands. Now server will be started. Sir, every word is important because if I am asking this one, everyone telling to run the server, okay. But what is the meaning of every word? What is py? What is manage.py? What is run server? One command line argument, this one. This is Python file. To run the Python program, this is the command. Now server will be started. After that, how to send first request? Sir, first project after I'm given step by step. Next onwards, the same steps repeated. Okay. How to send the request means, open one browser and you have to send the request. The requested URL is this one. So what about the IP address and what is port number? What is a development server main? Everything we will discuss one by one. First up to here, you can practice it. Next level, I will tell what is the roles of web server. Why we started that one? What is the purpose? Now doubts. Arguments, okay. Local port number, okay. Sir, how to quit the server? First to start the server. Then I will tell how to quit the server. Server started, Sayyid. Yeah, Control C. Then server will be quit. In the general Python, we are using a keyboard interrupt command. Same. Control C. Vamshi, correct. You can use Control C, then it will quit the server. How to install Atom? Atom not required. You can use PyCharm. Vamshi. Best thing, use PyCharm here because already everyone familiar with the PyCharm. Please use PyCharm. I am first onwards using this one. That's why I'm using. Don't go with that. My suggestion is go to the PyCharm. In the PyCharm, 1-2 applications I will tell how to use. PyCharm is the best one. Sir, yesterday notes, today notes, I copy pasted somewhere else. Okay. Upcoming, I will go all these notes. Present Google Classroom is not created. Once created, I will go. Meanwhile, I will give in the Telegram. Okay. By using PyCharm, how to run the manage.py. From the PyCharm, we are not running. You have to run from the command prompt only, Vamshi. Wherever file is there, go to command prompt, go to that location, run the file, or else in PyCharm also bottom terminal is there. From the terminal you can run. I will show all the things, okay? Sir, who are the new guys are there? In online, so many people are there. Join in this Telegram. Daily running notes I will forward it in that one. Online people, scan this one, join to this Telegram. Who are not in there? Who are the new students? Okay. In the Telegram, you can join it. Present running notes I will forward it in that one. Who are the only came for Django classes? Then you can scan it, join there. Present running notes I will upload there. Once Google Classroom created, I will provide the Google Classroom link. So present up to here, you can practice it. Just we are not doing anything, how to create a project, all the things, okay? Copy, today 14, 11, 24. This is the today, this is the yesterday. So once Google Classroom created, then I will upload the total notes, okay? Present I will give in the, that is, so now that is how to create the project and how to start the server. Just you have to start server, send request. If you are getting this one, your Django application is created successfully. The course duration is 2 months. 2 months it will take total Django and bye, good night. Tomorrow we will continue. Bye everyone. Yes, good evening everyone. Recordings. Sir, now, sir, yesterday we started discussion about how to install the Django software and how to create the first project in our folder. First of all, we had a discussion about Django project versus Django application. Project can contain multiple applications because applications are reusable purpose. Today in one project, some apps are there. These apps I can use into the some another projects. So project is nothing but configuration of multiple applications and configuration settings is called as a one project. File handling is going on there in my Python course. Can I go with the classes? And no problem, you can continue because after file handling object oriented now, present I'm writing function oriented programming until 15-20 classes. So function oriented programming means already you know. So no problem, you can continue. Sir, first yesterday we created one folder that is D drive. Our folder is 14th November 7:30 p.m. This is the project. Select to delete, gone. Now, how to create the project? Again, I'm creating project. I will show that files and that architecture and I will create the first app. Okay. Go to the current working directory, cd, Django, 14th November, 7:30 p.m. In this project, I deleted. How to create the project? What is the command? Django. What is the command? Dot project. Django hyphen admin command line tool is Django hyphen admin. After that, start project. Any name first project. Now come to there. It is going to create it. Once the first project is available there, okay, inside what is the command? Pre/f1. First project contains one file, manage.py. Again, one folder will be created internally. 4 files are there: AGI, settings, URLs, WAG, and init. This is the architecture. Internally also go to there, one file, one folder. Within folder, 5 files are there. Same thing if I want to open Atom or PyCharm, anywhere process is the same. Now, come to here, left side. 14 November, first folder, file. In this folder, 5 files are there. init.py, blank Python script file. Because of this file, it is considered as a Python package. AGI, development time, settings, your project related settings, URL. If you want to access your web page, end user needs some URLs. All the URLs can be mentioned into that file. WSGI also, deployment time, manage.py. It is the command line tool which can be used to run the server, test cases, all the things. This file is there. In this entire project, you have to check any database is there. Ledu. Okay, done. How to start the server? What is the command? Py manage.py run server. What is the problem? Observe. Sir, this manage.py file is available where? Within the first project. Within your first project manage.py. But where you are running command? Django November. That's why, sorry boss, no such file or directory. First go to your folder. What is the folder name? CD first project. Now what is the command? Py manage.py. What is the meaning of this line? Py is a command which can be used to run the Python program. This is one Python file. I am running this Python file. While running of the Python program, I am passing one argument. What is the argument? Run server. This is called as a command line argument. That's the meaning of this line. Upcoming, I will pass multiple also. Okay. Present one argument I am passing. Start the server. So now server is started. This is the IP address, system IP address, local host address. What is this 8000? I will tell. Also, first of all, what is the server? What is the purpose we are running? Copy, paste into this, run this. Django installation works successfully. Congratulations. Now, in this one, this is our system IP address, local host address. What is this 8000 means? Yesterday, so many people are telling port number, port number, port number. What is that port number? VS Code also, PyCharm also, everywhere process is the same. Sir, what is the use of this port number? Port number is 8000. What is the purpose of port number they can provide? The reason is, in this system, entire system, there are so many apps are running. Assume that Google Chrome is running, Edit Plus is running, Command Prompt is running, and Atom. Multiple applications running in my machine. Suppose I want to start calculator. Calculator also running. MS Paint. Can I run multiple applications? Yes. Within your system, multiple calculator running, Edit Plus is running, Chrome is running, Command Prompt is running, Atom is running, 5-6 applications are running. So every application, if I want to run, one separate port number is required. In that port number, it is running. Port number means, for example, it is the 3rd floor in this building. Okay. Tomorrow, if I'm telling, Babu, our class is in the 2nd floor in Japan. Tomorrow onwards, our class is 2nd floor. You need to go to 2nd floor. Where you can wait? Maybe in the 2nd floor, 10 rooms are there. 201, 202, 3, 4, 5, 10 rooms are there. Just I'm telling, just like IP address, how I'm telling, I'm not mentioned port number. You go 2nd floor, our class is there. Tomorrow come to the 2nd floor. Once you go to 2nd floor, 10 rooms are there. Which room Django class is there? We don't know. Adi, if I'm telling, Babu, 2nd floor, the room number is 202. Then directly you can go to 202 room. The 202 is nothing but port number. Same here also. To run every application, one port number is there. By default, the port number is 8000. If any port number is busy, we can change the port number also. Later on, we will discuss. Present as not required how to change port number. At the time of run server, you can give port number. It will be changes. That facility is also there. Also, first of all, why we need to start the server? What is the use of this web server? Why? Roles of the web server. Why we are starting the web server? For example, if we want to run any web application, this web server will create one environment to run our web application. This is the server. Inside, your web application is there. Inside, views, URLs, templates, later on we will see this cinema. This is the views. This is the templates. This is the URLs. Okay. URLs. Hello. Within the project, so many are there. Views, Python programs, templates, URLs, models, database, all are there. This is one web app. Web application is ready. Now, I am the end user. I want to access Google or Gmail or Facebook or one application I want to access. How can I access application? I will send one request to the server. If I want to open Google page, you are sending request to. Sir, what is the request you are providing? http://google.co.in. If I want to open Facebook, http://facebook.com. What it is? One request. We are sending from our web client. What is the web client? Browser. From the Chrome browser, I am sending one request to the server. Once I send request, this web server will provide one environment to run my web application. Whenever sending user URL, my server is looking for within the URLs, that URL is there, not there, it is looking. If it is available, fine. This URL is pointing to view. View will send a response to the end user. It will give a response. I am sending one request to that. This total thing will be done by this web server. So this server will be created by Django framework. So simple words lo, whenever open Facebook, what is the process internally? This is the process. As a end user, I opened one browser. I'm typing HTTP Facebook, send it to the server. Server will check to the URLs. From there to views. From there to I'm getting response. Simple, the Google page will be displayed. But we don't know all this internal process. This total thing will be taken care by server. This web server will be created by Django. That's why we need to start server. Without start server, you can send request. Observe what will happen. Yesterday, someone is asking how to stop the server. Control C. Control C only. Observe carefully. There is no server. I'm sending request. Sorry, boss. Page not found. We are getting. Site can't be reached. Refuse the connect. Because once the server is there, then only. Suppose your Facebook server is not working. Are you getting Facebook page? Nothing. Same here also. You need to start server first. Then only send the request. We are getting Django-admin start project file name. So how to start server? Py manage dot server. Okay. Server is ready. Just you have to resend the request. Getting the application. That is the purpose of web server. Web server will provide environment to run our web application. Web server will provide some environment to run our web application. Web server is responsible to receive the request and forward to the web server is responsible receive the request and forward to the corresponding web component based on URL pattern and to provide response to the end user. Telegram link already yesterday I'm given. Telegram link I'm given. QR code also I provided. Again, a Telegram link is asking. Yeah, yesterday I'm telling already. Whenever if you are running Django if an admin not supported, Django if not recognized internal external, in your machine Python 2 versions are there. You have to do one thing, either delete one version or else you can use second command. Okay. Yeah, environment variable we have to set. Still environment variable is there. If two versions are there not working, then better to use the second command, whatever I provided, Django. This command you can use. Who are not working first one, better to go to this command, py-m Django start project first project. Go through this one, definitely it will be executed. Who are facing problem with first command, then use second one. In your machine Django is not there. The next one, Django. Now online students, if you have any doubts are there, I will go online mentors numbers. Okay, you can contact those guys. They will resolve it. Django framework is responsible to provide the development server. Even Django framework provides one inbuilt database, SQLite. But previously I opened the project in that any SQLite database is there, nothing. But now check this in the architecture, see this. Came. But previously it is not there, DB SQLite. Now how it is came? Because of whenever you are started server, then database will be created there. If you want store data, by default in this database, data will be stored. Without run server, database not created. Once we started server, a special database related files will be generated in our project folder. So that is the use of web server. So first create project. After that start server, send a request, you will get the response. So in that project, I have to create application, first application. So now, how to create the application? Creation of first web app. Because yesterday we discussed a project can contain multiple applications. Yesterday first we started about that one only, project versus application. A project is collection of applications and configurations which can form one web application. First project I created, now I want to create application. What is the process? Once we create a Django project, we can create any number of applications in that project, sir. So what is the command? To create an application, the command is, what is the command? Go to the project folder inside. So see the here. Go to the folder, sir. Stop the server, control C. Present I'm in first project only. Okay. The command is py manage.py start app. What is your app? Your wish. What is the app? First app. Run this. Created. So again, py command, Python file. This time, what about these two? Command line arguments, two command line arguments. First one is start app, second one is first app. In our regular Python file, I pass in a py test.py 1020. So how many command line arguments are there? 2, 10, 20. Now start app and first app. So, sir, app name, your wish, any name you can give. Now again tree /f. First app lo files admin.py, apps.py, all are Python files. Models.py, test, view. As we were discussing now, MVT, model, view, template. You want a models came, views came. Template, I will tell. Init. What is migrations? Folder. Inside, Python file, empty file. The reason is this folder will be treated as Python package. So this is the outside architecture. Go to inside. This one, first project lo. See this? ఫస్ట్ స్టెప్ అనేది ఏంటిది ఫోల్డర్ డైరెక్టరీ ఇన్ ద సిస్టమ్ ఆల్ ఆర్ డైరెక్టరీస్ ఫోల్డర్స్ ఓన్లీ మన పైథాన్లోకి వచ్చేసరికి ప్యాకేజ్ అని మాడ్యూల్ అని ఫంక్షన్ అని క్లాస్ సిస్టంలో వాట్ ఇట్ ఈస్ ఫోల్డర్ ఇన్ దిస్ ఫోల్డర్ మైగ్రేషన్ ఫోల్డర్ ఇన్ దట్ వన్ పైథాన్ ఫైల్ ఎంటీ ఫైల్ కమ్ టు బ్యాక్ అగైన్ 5 ఫైల్స్ .py అడ్మిన్ యాప్స్ మోడల్స్ టెస్ట్ వ్యూ ఇది సెకండ్ థర్డ్ గో టు హియర్ ఆటంలో అగైన్ ఫస్ట్ యాప్ మినిమైజ్ ఎక్స్పాండ్ ఫస్ట్ యాప్ migrations is the folder admins apps regularly we are using files one is models మెయిన్ ఫైల్ యూస్ ఇక్కడ పైథాన్ కోడ్ ఇక్కడ డేటాబేస్ టేబుల్స్ ప్రాజెక్ట్లో యూఆర్ఎల్స్ ఈ 3 మెయిన్ ఇంపార్టెంట్ వ్యూ మోడల్ యువర్ టెంప్లెట్ వీ విల్ ఇంట్రడ్యూస్ దట్ నెక్స్ట్ టెర్మినాలజీ సో హౌ టు క్రియేట్ ద ప్రాజెక్ట్ దిస్ ఈస్ ద కమాండ్ ఆఫ్టర్ దట్ సీ ద ఆర్కిటెక్చర్ దిస్ ఈస్ ద ట్రీ ఈస్ ద కమాండ్ ఈ టూ కమాండ్స్ py manage.py start app first app name your wish anything if you want to see the architecture tree/f Sir, now what is the structure will be created there? Under first app, that is this one. This is the structure. First app, inside files are admin, apps, models, test, view, init. Migration is the folder again inside init.py. Now first file, underscore init.py. What it is? A Python file, not a constructor. It is a blank Python script. Yesterday we discussed the same. Because of this special name, Django treated this folder as Python package. That is the first file. No voice under. So voice will come. Wait. It is not by 24 base on FM. Regularly voice rad again. Wait 1 minute. So here, sir, in this app, these are all the files are available there. Okay. First file is init.py file, sir. The video. Second file, sir. Second file is admin.py. So admin related activities will be done in this file. Yeah, Telegram today I will upload the notes last 3 classes. When started class 13, 13, 14, 15. Yeah. These 3 classes notes I will post it today in the Telegram. Sir, admin.py. Sir, every application key there is admin is there, user is there. Okay. Once you go to this, by default one URL is there. As I'm not creating any URLs, but by default one URL is there, sir. What is the URL? And admin related activities purpose. So just now I'm given this one. Okay. If I want to go to page /admin, admin page will be opened, not started because of server stopped. Server is not there. Py manage.py run server. Now server started, go to their admin page will be opened. This is the admin Django administration page. And internal inside I will show what is the admin key, user password, all these are required. Once log into that, I have to create multiple users, so tables, so insert data, delete, all are login in avado invalid. Okay. I will tell how to log in this one. To log in this page, you have to provide what one? Admin.py. Tomorrow, if you created any tables, you have to register to this admin.py. What they're telling? Register models. What is the model? Database. Tomorrow you are creating tables, employee table and student something tables. Which table you are created, you can register here just under table name. Then it is coming into your admin panel. Otherwise, not displayed. For that, admin.py file is there. We can register our models in this file. Django will use these models with Django's admin interface. So admin interface means this page is this login page. It is nothing but admin interface page. How to log in, I will tell later on. For that, one file is there, admin.py file. This file is responsible. Whatever models register, it will be displayed in this page. That's why you go with second file, admin.py file. Yes or no? Yes, sir. Third one. Now, online students, if you have any, I will explain PyCharm also. Once programming started, PyCharm, VS Code, Atom, I will explain one application. If you have any doubts are there, I will give online mentors. Online students, you need to ask online mentors. While running the class, resolving doubts, I will give the Telegram channel link. Yesterday already I'm given. If you have any doubts are there, online student, please contact online mentors only. Still, if you are not getting solution, then I will tell end of the session. Middle of the class, don't messages, okay? That is the Telegram channel link I forwarded. Join there. Sir, third file. apps.py. If offline students have any doubts, అసలు మీకు రావు ఎందుకంటే ప్రాక్టీస్ చేయరు కదా ప్రాబ్లమే ఉండదు అసలు చేస్తారా చేయరు కదా, వెరీ గుడ్. apps.py ఇదిగోండి సార్, యాప్స్ అంటే ప్రాజెక్ట్ అంటే మల్టిపుల్ యాప్స్. దట్ పర్టికులర్ యాప్ స్పెసిఫిక్ కన్ఫిగరేషన్స్ యూ కెన్ ప్రొవైడ్ దిస్ ఫైల్. టుడే అంటే ఓన్లీ వన్ యాప్ ఈస్ దేర్. టుమారో ఐ హావ్ టు క్రియేట్ ఫస్ట్ యాప్, సెకండ్ యాప్, థర్డ్ యాప్, ఫోర్త్ యాప్. 4 apps are there. Particular app related settings I have to go through this apps.py. In this file we have to specify applications specific that is the one more file. One more file is test. Many Python files test.py. Tests.py. What we can write this means, example ga nothing. ఇదిగోండి ఏమన్నాడు, క్రియేట్ యువర్ టెస్ట్, నథింగ్ బట్ యాజ్ ఏ డెవలపర్ వన్స్ యూ కంప్లీట్ యువర్ ప్రాజెక్ట్ ఫస్ట్ ఎవ్రీ డెవలపర్ విల్ డూ వన్ టెస్టింగ్, దట్ ఈస్ యూనిట్ టెస్టింగ్. అసలు వన్స్ యూ డెవలపర్ ఆర్ యూ టెస్టెడ్ ఆర్ నో, వర్కింగ్ నాట్ వర్కింగ్, ఆఫ్టర్ దట్ విల్ బి గివెన్ టు ద టెస్టర్ విల్ డూ ద సిస్టమ్ టెస్టింగ్. ఇన్ ద టెస్టింగ్ మేజర్లీ 3 methodologies are there: white box, black box and gray box. 3 types are there. White box testing will be done by developer, that is called as unit testing. At the time of unit testing, if any test cases are there, right, in this one we have to test it, then given to the testers. For that this file is there. In this file we have to specify test functions to test our code, the unit testing related things. Main next file, fifth one, models.py. Okay, models, databases. Create your models here, just like Python class only. How Python class is defined, that one, models.py. Create your models. So databases I have to create it there. In this file we have to store applications data models. In entire this one, the major important file is views.py, sir. Python code. You have to write Python files in this. You're going to create your view. The Python functions. If I want to send a hi, def, which is the function. Now, return hi. Is it written hi or no? Yes. In this, any explanation is required? Nothing. I have there 2 numbers. So, whatever you know Python functions, write that code into this views.py. This function I have to call, how to call it here. Complete, you have to write Python on that. I'm telling, if you know Python knowledge, happily you can handle Django. Complete Python functions I'm writing, regular whatever code we written, same code. Views.py. In this file we have to save functions. Who are attending my classes and the time of dictionary, I'm telling you student number name stored to that name, accessing bank application, same code I'm writing into in this views. Then we have to link to the HTML file. Our regular classes code I'm writing here. In this file we have to say functions that handles request from the end user, and I have to returns required response. So whatever end user asking, I will send the response. First we have to write function based programming. Mamta. Next we have to write class based. At the time of use, there are 2 types are there: function based views, class based views. Anything we can use, both I will tell. Any files are there? Nothing. You're going to admin, apps, model, test, view, init. One more is there, migrations. Is it a file or folder? Folder. Migration. Yo. Migrations is a folder, sir, not a file. Migrations. This directory stores database specific information related to models. That is the folder. The most important commonly used files in every project are views.py and models.py. These two major plays role in the entire project. So that is the way how to create project and how to create application. So now project is ready, application is ready. I have to define one small function and I have to define one URL. I can send the request. What is the process? So yesterday we created projects, sir. In the project, these are all the files. After that, I started the server. I send the request. Today I started roles of web server. Next, how to create a first app files. Nothing will be doing now. I have to write a small function, send one message to here. Welcome to Django classes. One message I want to send here. If you want to access that, URLs are required. But before that, one function is required. First, whatever activities required for our application. The first activity is activity 1. You created application by using the command prompt manually. Django don't know about your application. So compulsory. First, you had to add our application in settings.py file. As we are telling what is the use of the settings. Then only Django will aware about your app. So that Django aware about our application. What is your application name? You need our application name. First app project name. First project. Add your app name into settings. That is the first activity. Sir, settings.py file is available app level or project level. First you have to clarity about which files are project level, which files are app level. Project level files ఇవి AGI, settings, URLs, WS, init. ఇందులో మనం వాడేది రెండు settings and యాప్ లెవెల్లో మనం వాడేది views, models, admin. So remember which file related to which one, go to settings. ఈ settings లో installed apps already one list. When predefined apps. What is your app name? First app. Adhe you can add. Sir, your app ఏదైతే you can use that name. My app is first app. That's why I'm given first app. Suppose you're given something different names you are using. That name you can use compulsory. So the first step that is add our application settings.py so that Django aware about our application. So in settings.py, this one. So installed apps so many are there. You need to add first app. So previous sir, I'm given notes like these. Sir, what is the meaning of this one? In settings.py, installed apps lo, you can add which app? First app you need to. That is the meaning actually. One intelligent student, what they are doing now, నేను ఇచ్చాను కదా notes. He is doing, he deleted all. Okay, he is given only one. The reason is, నేను ఇలాగ ఇచ్చాను కదా file. That's why he is also given one. If existing apps you deleted, application not working, don't delete that one. After that, you need to add your first app. Remember, చెప్పానా కానీ some people will delete it, added definitely. So after your all apps, you can add the first app. That is the first activity. Second activity, I want to send response. One function is required. Activity 2. Only 3 activities. Add app, create function, define URL. Bus, your application is ready. Because the architecture. First project. Yes. What is the project name? First project, sir. Ayindi. Next అందులో you created ఏం created app. First app. ఇందులో I have to created one. What I want to create? Use.py. Because once user send the request will be goes to where? Views keltadi. View return function, every function return some value, return 10 or return high and will return. That return value I can send it to the end user. So project ready, application ready. What is required? View. View is nothing but your Python code. So that is the second activity. Activity 2. Create a view function for our application. In which file? Views.py file. So this view is the responsible to prepare required response to the end user. That is, a view contains the complete business logic. There are two types of views are there. What about those two types? What are the two types of views? Sorry, Django మీకు తెలియదు కాబట్టి చూడదు. In the Python, we have to write programming in two ways. Whatever two ways? Function-based programming and second one, object-oriented programming. Entire core Python, we are discussing only functions, def f1, def f2, factor like that. Once object one started, class A, class B, class test. So two types of programming is there. Function-based programming. Second one, object-oriented programming. Same terminology here also. First one, function-based views. Second, class-based views. Function-based ante def f1. Class-based ante class A. You know already what is the function, what is the class. If function-based programming lo, everything should be def f1. We have to write the code. Class-based lo, class test, write the code. That is the meaning. Because it is function in Python, it is the class. So two types of views are there, function-based views and class-based. In this application, first 20 days I will tell function-based, slowly I will tell class-based views. In this application, we are using function-based view. How to define function, all the things, explanation not required for you. Def is the keyword, declare the function, write some statement. Bus. So go to the views.py. So now go to the project, sorry, application level views.py file. Going to views. Create your view. How to declare function in Python? Dev. Function name, any name. Inside I'm passing one argument, what it is? Request. Means end user will send request. That request is coming to this. Is it not a keyword? I can use X also. Just one argument, anything. Within your constructor, what is the first argument? Self. Self is the keyword or variable? Keyword. Self is a variable. Can I use instead of self anything? No. Anything we can use instead of self. Same here also, instead of request, can I use anything or no? Yes, I can use a Radhika also, no problem. But Radhika is the name, that's why I'm not using any. One argument is required. That argument should be anything. Programming standard purpose, I'm using what is the argument? Request. At present, it is not required, but upcoming programs, by using request, I can read some data because my user will send request. Present one normal request I am sending. He is sending one request. Tomorrow, my user sending along with request is username and password he is sending. Then by using this variable, I can read the username and password. So that is one argument is mandatory. It is not a keyword, any argument. Create one string. How to create the string? Single quotes, double quotes. Hello, students. Welcome to Django classes. Here any explanation is required? 4, 5, 6 lines, 3 lines, any explanation is required? Nothing. Def is keyword, function name, one argument, programs and I'm given request, anything you can use. Upcoming, you will get clarity why I'm using this method. This is a string. I'm sending the response. Completed program. But this is the view. For this view, one URL is required because end user accessing my application by using a URL. Okay. Observe carefully. I will explain one by one. URL. Path. Give any URL. My URL name is greet. Sir, what is your function name? Function name. Display kada? Yeah. Where is, now observe carefully. Ikkade main. What is display? Function name. Where it is available? Views.py. What is views.py? Views.py is a module. Within that module, views is there. I am calling views.py function into url.py. This is the different module. This is the different module. So can I call directly views dot display? Is it valid? Valid, invalid? If you run the server, Python will go left and right if any errors are there. Views is not different. What is the problem? So two are different modules and URLs dot, observe carefully here. urls.py is available project level, but your views is available app level. This function you are using here. So what is required? Import statements are required because another module function I am using here. What is the import can I use? What is the import? Import first app from, what is the folder name ante package? First app. Import, what is the module name? Views. So if in Python, these things very simple because first app is the folder name. Inside I'm importing module with function. Now see that server started automatically, no error. Server is started there. Now, simple. If we want to send a request, this is the server address. We have to tell it will goes to until Django server. What is your URL pattern? Greet. Where is that greet? So once I'm sending this request to the browser, this request, end user sending the request, copy, go to browser, paste it. First, this is the system IP address, port number, greet, it will goes to URLs. The URL is associated with which one? Display. It will goes to display. What it will return? Yes. What is just string? That value will be displayed. Sorry, greet adi mistake. Greet. str object has no attribute, get comment. The reason is browser understandable language is HTTP. I'm sending you a string. That is the problem. That's why what I was doing is don't return string, sir. To understandable for that, we have to use one class is there. That class name is HTTP response. From Django, Django, HTTP is the module, import. There is one class is there, HTTP response. This is a class. Send this class, HTTP response. Parenthesis means object dot created. I'm passing what I'm passing. Yes, because this is one class. Within Python, class with parenthesis means object dot created. I'm passing yes. Now come to here, refresh. Hello student, welcome to my SRDGM classes. Not visible. HTTP lo, what is the meaning of this one? H1. When is the so even then instead of a string, I can give an H1 tag. Now see the difference. That is provided there. So that is the total thing. So function, string, H1, H2 not mandatory, but meaningful purpose heading 1. This is one class because I have to send HTTP response, not string. That's why I provided this. So just up to here, just you have to create and execute. Once again, I will explain next class again. First to take this function. Then you go URL. Yeah, I will explain first to take this one. And once mention URL, first you have to try to execute. Again, I will explain this program. Wait, don't worry, okay? దీనికి one urls.py URL. Just to practice it, what is happening. Again, same program I will explain tomorrow again, okay? So URLs. Compulsory are major things. Import statements you can observe. First app is the folder, views is the module, display is the function. You know Python import statements, then line number 88, 91, you can understand. After that, start server, send the request. Up to here, just run it. Whatever you are getting doubts, I will clarify. Again, tomorrow I will explain what is the HTTP response, what is the request, the application flow, everything again I will explain. You don't worry. But straight up to here, you can practice. Create project, create application, create one function, create one URL, and send the request. Whatever errors you are getting, you can tell. I will give the solution. And again, I will explain, and I will explain about the flow also. ఇక్కడ work అయితే just normally you can practice. What will happen if any errors you are getting, you can tell. So the 3 days notes I will upload in the Telegram just to take that one. Once Google Classroom is created, I will give the notes into the Google Classroom. So here nothing, sir, only 3 activities, okay? First project you have to create, app, views, URLs, start server, send the request. Tomorrow again I will explain today function, program, everything. Online guys, you don't worry. Again, same concept I will explain. Just I have to give in the introduction purpose how to create. This what is up to here, okay, fine. Only the things are this function, this one, response. Again, tomorrow I will explain once again. But in the meanwhile, you have to practice it. Yeah, I will take the online mentors numbers. Tomorrow I will provide online mentors. So that is the today session. Just practice this one. Again, tomorrow I will explain this total process once again. So bye everyone. Tomorrow we will continue Python notes. Yes, good evening, everyone. No, good evening, and Saturday full weekend mood, but still came to the class. Dedicated students. Can you practice here? Asle anyone installed Django? నిజం చెప్పండి. Yesterday program practiced? No. Okay. Sir, now? Yes. Today is my first day. Very good. Sir, check this. Sir, here in the Django, sir, if you know Python knowledge, okay, Django should be very simple and easy to understandable. Don't confuse entire Django. The total process is, again, yesterday project, I will delete it. Okay. C drive, D drive, sorry. 16th November, 16th, 14th, kada? 14th November, 7:30 p.m. This is the project. Deleted. Okay. So where we are creating project, what is the application? So, okay. Observe carefully. Entire Django until last day we are following 6 steps. Okay. Sir, first one is we have to create the project. After that, once the project is created, next one, we have to create application. Next one, add this application in settings.py. Fourth one, create a function in views.py. If views key, define one URL. Define URL pattern for our function. Final ఏం చేసాం అంతే. స్టార్ట్ సర్వర్ సెండ్ రిక్వెస్ట్. ఇవే టోటల్ స్టెప్స్ అంటే Django. Start server, send the request. These 5 steps I am doing yesterday. Yes or no? After 2 days I am doing first project and inside architecture, application architecture. As I am telling one by one. Some students are getting some confusion. Total these 6 steps only every day we are following. Project, application, add application settings, then only Django aware about our application, create a function, define URL, start server, send the request. How to create the now we have to tell one by one process step by step. I will do it in that one. Okay. The current path grid did not match any of these. Yeah, URL pattern is wrong. 404. Your side mistake. You did something mistake. Okay, your side problem is there. 404 error means. Sorry, first of all, listen this one. Later on, we will see the errors and all these things. Okay. Yeah, once again, I'm explaining just to concentrate this one. Sir, first one is create the project. You have to tell one by one. I will create it. CD dot CD Django 14th November 7:30. How to create the project? Django hyphen admin start project. What is the project name? First project. Idigondi step 1. Okay. Just to running notes I'm provided. Already these notes I uploaded in the Telegram. You can check it. Okay. Project ready. Second step. Create application. CD. First project. And go to the project inside. How to create application? Py. Manage.py. Start app. First app. Application is ready. Now, what is the third step? Add app in settings. Sir, so many people are go to the atom, they are creating project. Don't do atom, don't create project. From the command prompt, you have to create the project. This project you have to open in atom, PyCharm, VS Code, your wish. Always execute commands in command prompt. Ade PyCharm, VS Code, internally terminal is there. In that also you can run it. So now from command prompt I created. Okay, now go to the atom. Now this was 11th November 7:30. First project, first app. It is the architecture. By default, SQLite 3 is not available. Whenever started Django server, then only it is available. What is the third step? These 6 steps we are doing. Third one, add app in settings, sir. Settings is available project level, app level. Project level. So expand your project. Open settings. Come to here. Installed apps last single course. What is the app name, sir? First app. Done. Fourth step, create a function in the view. So views.py, there are 2 types of views are there. One is function based view. Second one, Class-based view. Present we are writing function-based programming. I have different function. Upcoming we will discuss class-based. Come to here. Views are available app level or project level? App level. So expand app, open views. They are asking Babu, create your view. How to define one function in the Python? Def is the keyword. Function name, anything you can use. My function name is display. It is asking at least one argument is mandatory. The argument is X. Suppose within your Python, sir, okay, if I declared underscore underscore init, what is the meaning? Constructor. Without any argument, if I declare constructor, is it valid? No. At least one argument, the argument is self. Instead of self, anything you can use, I can use a delf, or I can use a dog, I can use a cat, anything I can use. First argument is mandatory. Default argument is self. Atlage. Within Django, a function contains an argument. What is this? And the present we are in basics, I'm not using this variable. Upcoming classes, while sending end user request, if we send any data, that data can be taken by using this argument. Anything you can use, but recommended one, what it is? Request, because the final once application done, user will send what it is. What is the request? http colon google.com, facebook.com, that is a request only. So user will send request to my application. If we send any data in upcoming classes, I will read the data by using this parameter. Any argument you can do, request is not mandatory, but one argument is mandatory. And voice leader screen leader. Am I audible online, guys? Voice and screen. Who are not able to see voice and screen, you can rejoin. So now. Yeah, okay. Some people are having problem. You can rejoin or else check your net connection. Okay. So the first argument is anything you can give request. Okay, fine. Now take one string. What is the string I provided yesterday? Hello. Welcome to Django classes. You can pass a string also, but instead of this, I can provide this one. What is this one? H1 tag. That is your vision. Mandatory H1, H2, anything. Once you open tag, compulsory, close the tag. I have to return yes. Okay. If it's a normal Python program, end use getting result, return yes, S is the string. But I can send this request to the browser, sir. Browser understandable language, which language? HTTP language only. Normal response, you don't need to send. You have to send HTTP response. For that, one class is there. What is the class? You know, from imports, okay? From Django is the library. Sir, you don't need to type, okay, na? Automatically sessions are come because while typing, if spelling mistake comes, see, every time I'm selecting the modules, all that is going to. Just I'm selecting, I'm not typing in Django. Dot, you go, HTTP is the module, you going to. Okay, letter type check and you will get suggestions. Just to select import. What is the class name? Is it a class or function? ఇక్కడ సింబల్స్ ఉంటాయి చూడండి ఏమన్నాడు క్లాస్ ఆర్ ఎల్స్ డౌన్ లో దే విల్ బి డిస్క్రిప్షన్ ఇట్ ఈస్ ఏ క్లాస్ విత్ ఎ స్ట్రింగ్ యాజ్ కంటెంట్ సో అది ఒక క్లాస్ విత్ ఇన్ ద పైథాన్ క్లాస్ విత్ parenthesis వాట్ ఇస్ ద మీనింగ్ ఆబ్జెక్ట్ creation. So it is a one class selected. Now remove this. You want HTTP response class with parenthesis object. What I'm passing? Yes. So this is the function I defined. So third step, third or fourth step is ready. We're going to one by one step. Project, app, added. Next function. Function is ready. Once the function is ready, next what to do? We're going to fifth step. Define one URL because I want to access this app. URL is required. Why we are using HTTP response and done. HTTP response is a one class which can give response to the browser. Browser understandable language only HTTP language. Because of this S is the string. I am converted this string as an object to HTTP response object. It is one class. Upcoming classes I will delete this HTTP response also. I will do direct response template. Present one string converted to HTTP response object forwarded. For this, one URL is required. Go to the urls.py. Now, path is the function. Give any URL, greet. Now, you have to tell what is the module name. Display is the function. I'm asking module name. Display is available where? Views.py. So views is the module. What is the function? Display. But I'm calling another module function into urls.py. So what is the required? From views is available which folder? First app. Import. What can import? Views. Is going to URL pattern ready. Fifth step also ready. What is the last one? Start server. How to start the server? Py manage.py run server. Server is ready. This is our IP address. This is our port number. Go to here. What is the URL, sir? Great. Hello, welcome to Django classes. Sir, if you are not providing URL, once application that URL ready, if you are not given, you will get error, page not found error. No problem. Because what is the problem is they are telling, Babu, you have two URLs. Either you can give admin or you can give grid. Don't give this one. That is the meaning. It is not a problem. Because two URLs are there. Any URL you can provide. And if app is not there, you will get message Django installed successfully. Message you are getting. So, this process yesterday we done. Project, app, settings, this one. So, yesterday, whatever notes I provided, 1 minute. 13, 14, 15. Okay, Sri process I'm not provided. Kada. So now what I was telling is now, so repeat total steps, remove all these. I will tell you about this function, remove this. This is the today recordings, EV6 projects. Sir, how to delete a Django project. So go to project, select delete. It will delete it. Wherever it is there, select right click, delete, it will be gone. So now, yesterday continuation, this is the function, okay. For that. Sir, now, are you getting clarity, everyone? Think way steps every day. Project, app, settings, function, URL, start, server, send. Once you start the practice, then you will getting clarity slowly, one by one, one by one. If you're not started practice, nothing. Sir, each view will be specified as one function in views. Yesterday notes, you can continuously make it as a note, write down one by one. Sir, in views.py, it is showing unresolved reference first app in the import statement. So in your import statement, something wrong is there, you can check it. I did same, but I'm not able to delete. You need to close the PyCharm or atom. Once you close this, all close, go to folder structure, delete, then it will be deleted. Hanumantu. Import statement wrong, Sayed, you can check it. That is I'm telling. You can close this atom, Kani, PyCharm, whatever you are opened, you can close all the IDEs, then delete. Sir, each view will be specified as one function in views.py. In our example, display is the name of the function, which is nothing but one view, which is nothing but one view. Each view should take at least one argument, that is request. Compulsory. How constructor will take at least one argument to self? I think user seed permission asking, that's why you cannot delete it. 4. Each view should return some response. What is the response? HTTP response. Upcoming, I will delete this class. Present and basic up, I'm using HTTP response object because HTTP response is a one class. In that I'm forwarded string, it is a HTTP response object with required response. ఏందే గొడవ పంపుల దగ్గర ఆడోళ్ళు కొట్టుకున్నట్టుగా కాలు పట్టట్లా అవి పట్టట్లా కొంచెం ఎదరికేసుకొని జరగండి, ఎదరికే ఉంది కదా ప్లేస్. సరే వేరే బాబు. View can accept request as input and perform required operation and provide proper response to the end user. So that is the meaning of this request. User provided request, my view is preparing some string response and return to the end user. That is the meaning of line number 27. So now I created a view function, I defined URL, program executor, successfully getting the response. In interview, they're asking, can you please explain HTTP request flow in Django application with diagrammatically? How the request flow is going on there? Ante starting to ending, what is the request flow of Django application? What is the flow? What is the request flow? Sir, first, we are the end user. We are sending the one request to the Django application. What is the request we are forwarded? http:// some 127.0008000 slash greet is the request. This is the request I'm sending to this one. Django server is there. So once I'm sending request to this one, first one, it will goes to the which file? urls.py. Within URLs, what is your URL, sir? Greet. So that URL is available, not available, it is checking. Greet is associated with one function. What is the function? Display. So whenever sending request, first will go to the project level URLs. If greet is not available, immediately getting error. If it is available, the greet URL is associated with one function. What it is? Display. That display is available where? Views.py. Already mentioned views.display. So it will goes to the views function. From here it is coming views. View is performing function. Everything will be done. View have one statement. What is the statement? Return statement. What is the return? Response. This response directly send to the end user. So first, the URL will be forwarded to URLs. It will goes to URLs to corresponding view. If the view is available, it is forwarded the application. Whatever it is returning, that response will be returned to the end user. For this HTTP response. This is and this is the request flow diagram. If anybody asking you how to explain like this, first request will be goes to the URLs. In that greet is there. From there to it will goes to the display function. It is available views.py. From there to I'm getting to the response. This total will be done by Django server. That's why I have to start the server. As I'm telling roles of web server, no? This is the HTTP request flow. The first interview I'm asking question is this is the question. Can you please explain HTTP request flow in Django application? While starting the server, CMD showing module not found. No module name, new project dot first step, but PyCharm is showing code is correct. So check the URLs, maybe URL some. See, without seeing the code, I'm not able to doing anything. Once I see the code, wherever problem is there, I can identify it. Sayed. Without that, no one can handle anything because we're getting a number of errors. The problem is URLs, views, maybe import statements. So carefully check the console server. Whatever error you are getting based on that, you can check it. Or else Monday will give the online mentors. VS Code. Same process, man. VS Code, anything. Can we write two functions in view.py? Any number of functions you can use Anmandu. Next example, I will tell single view, multiple functions, no problem. Single project, multiple apps. Okay, one by one we will see. So that is the Django flow of diagram. Now come to this. First one. Whenever if the end user sending the request. First, who will receiving Django server? Django development server will get that request. Sunday is class or off? Oh, sincere student. Sunday holiday, man. Sanjit Sahu. So, sir, first of all, whenever sending request, it will goes to the first Django server. Second, from the requested URL, Django will identify URL patterns. And by using urls.py, the corresponding view will be identified. When clearly I'm given diagram, I'm telling one by one request to URLs, views, response. Again asking show the files and codes and first I'm written files and codes only. First file, view file, I'm written function. URLs I mentioned, start the server. Then I'm given diagrammatic representation. So whenever URL is there, then the request will be forwarded to view. The request will be forwarded to the view. The corresponding function will be executed. and provide the required response to the end user. This up to now the flow, what we are doing. Now everyone getting clarity? And no. And the other happened, yes or no, no. So that is the basic starting application. Just a view function created. I defined one URL, start server, send the request. So next one more small application. This time, I don't want to send this string. I want to send the system server date and time. I want to send date and time. So my second application is write a Django application to send a request to display the server time as a response. So again, 6 steps we need to follow. First one, what we have to do, create a project, app, settings, function, URL. Only thing is you have to tell how to take the server date and time. That is only function. Remaining everything is common. Server date and time. Completed. Up to here. Done. So next, stop the server. If you want to create the project, stop the server. Okay. Sir, present we are in first project. I want to go to one step back. What to do? CD dot dot. It is pointing to current working project. So now go to there in the D drive, D Django 14th November. How many projects are there? Only one is there. I'm creating one more, sir. Okay, the command is Django hyphen admin start project. What is the project name? Second project. Done. Go to there. Sir. Created. Go to your atom. By default, it will be added automatically. As you no need to do anything. By default added. Okay, pathway you can close. So two projects are there. Second and first. Dilo any app is there? No, because you are not created. Yeah, come to here. So this is the first step. Done. What is the second one? Create app. Yeah, how to create app? First go to application compulsory. Second project. Now I am in our folder current project. How to create app? Py manage.py start app. What is the app? Second. Very good. ఈ ప్రాజెక్ట్ ఇది ఫస్ట్ యాప్ సెకండ్ యాప్ ఫస్ట్ యాపే కదా ఎస్ అన్ ఇన్ దిస్ ప్రాజెక్ట్ దిస్ ఈజ్ ఫస్ట్ అప్లికేషన్ వన్స్ క్రియేటెడ్ సెకండ్ టైం వీ కెన్ గో టు ద సెకండ్ యాప్ ఫస్ట్ యాప్ ఓన్లీ సో క్రియేటెడ్ యాప్ డన్ స్టెప్ 3 వాట్ ఇస్ ద స్టెప్ 3 ఇంకోసారి ఎవ్రీడే సినిమా సేమ్ సినిమా రిపీటెడ్ సినిమా ఓన్లీ 6 స్టెప్స్ ఓన్లీ కమ్ టు హియర్ expand settings go to installed apps what is the app first app now added done 3 steps fourth one create a function in use.py ఇప్పుడు అది చెప్పండి how to take the current date and time function నాకు తెలిస్తే అయిపోయిన ప్రోగ్రామ్ నథింగ్ పైథాన్ కోడ్ 1 minute go to use yeah def function name any name my function name is time information info first argument is request చెప్పండి how to get the system date and time import date and time okay import ఇదిగోండి sir you need to type 1 2 letters ఓకేనా automatic coming date time వస్తుంది 1 minute to 8 అదిగోండి date time is the module imported next date time dot now am I getting the date time current date now function is available where date and time sorry you have to tell first of all what is the date and the time module in that module now function is there not there date time is the module remember sir with that careful okay inside this module the class is there the class name is Daytime. Remember, first both are same name only. But first one module, second one C. C symbol in the what it is? Classes are in this class. Idigondi. Now F ante function. Ivi magic variables. Variable. Okay. So now is the function. If you know this one completed code, take one variable. What it is? Date. Take one string. How to take the string? Single quotes. అక్కడ బ్రౌజర్లో కాబట్టి if you want you can do h1, otherwise not required. That is your wish. Close h1 tag. Middle లో I am writing hello. Obba. Good evening. We can provide it. Next one, sir, what is the meaning of this one? We can provide a HR tag. ఇవన్నీ తెలుసు కాబట్టి I'm not explaining anything because you are all professionals. We can provide one line. Okay. What is the meaning of this one? Message plus equal to, what is the meaning? Plus equal to compound assignment ante message equal to message plus. Okay. Now I have to provide one more string. I have to take h2 tag slash middle lo I can provide it bus. Now the server time is how to get that time? Date lo undi kada, plus can I use the date concatenation with this one? Is it valid? Anyone tell what is the type of date? Type of date int. It is one date time object, but this one string plus date time object, is it valid? In Python both strings are there valid, both numbers are there valid. Convert, sir, antenduku in the time of who are attending my Python classes in object oriented fourth part, str ki repr ki difference explained. At that time I am taking current date converted by using str and repr. Yes or no? Today in our 11 o'clock batch I explained same thing, str repr differences. What is the meaning of str of date? The date time object converted to string object. That is the meaning. Today I explained 11 o'clock class, str ki repr ki difference. So this is the one string. Date is the date time object. I can converted concatenated plus malli this string. That's why I can concatenated. Return this. It is not integer, man. Date is not integer, Pavan. Date is a date time object. If you want, boy, I will print the type. Then you will get clarity. Type of date. It is not integer. Date time object. It is converted to string. I want to return. Can I return message? Yes, sir. What is the type of message? String. Convert into HTTP response object from Django. What is the module? What is the class? Response. Create this class object. Pass message. Now this is the program. In this Python code, any explanation is required? Nothing. Date time. It is the object. Print type. It is your understandable purpose because everyone thinking that integer, not integer. Date time object. This is the string. I converted, concatenated. So first to So first to take this code. So this is the first step, second, third, fourth, next views. For your practicing purpose, so take the notes. So that's why I'm telling, sir, if you know Python, ఇవన్నీ steps common. Only views very, very important. Still, if you're asking, some people are asking, తెలుసా చూడండి ఆన్లైన్ పీపుల్, some people will ask definitely అదిగో లైన్ నెంబర్ 9 ఇక్కడ ఉన్నాయి 36, 37 కదా. ఓహో ఇక్కడ అయితే లైన్ నెంబర్ 9 అదిగోండి చెప్పానా. Definitely, I know. Sir, if you know Python, then only you can Django classes. Otherwise, please attend next batch. Anyone, don't attend this batch. Because what is this one? Is it Python code? Line number 9. Message plus equal to. What is the plus equal to? Compound assignment. What is this one? String. Data అనేది date time object. One string date time object concatenation not possible. I'm converted string. H2 string. That is the complete string only. That is I'm telling, sir, if you know Python, then only continue. Otherwise, please drop this batch, attend the next batch. Because if any not able to understand any other functionalities, okay, this is simple Python code I am written. One string I am taken, stored into message. Generally ikkada what I am right now idigondi message equal to message plus, and the previous both are same, not same? Same. Andukane I am given message plus equal to shortcut way. So that is very important question, the difference between str and REPR. So many times, so many interviews they are asking, but all the people are telling they don't know about REPR, only knows about str only. str REPR ఒకటి, list dir and walk method, tell and seek methods, overriding and overloading. Python లో ఇవే frequent questions, 4-5 questions, selected questions, అంతకుమించి ఎక్కువ అడగరు. Most of the questions they are asking REST API, Django, MongoDB. Python లో గట్టిగా 4-5 questions అడుగుతాడు అంతే. ఈజ్ కి ఈక్వల్ కి డిఫరెన్స్, ఈజ్ అండ్ ఈక్వల్ టు. తర్వాత షాలో క్లోనింగ్ అండ్ డీప్ క్లోనింగ్, క్లోనింగ్ అండ్ ఎలియాసింగ్, There are some listed questions are there. Only those they need to ask. Even Python in depth they never ask. Django first they will ask REST API. Next Django. Next MongoDB they are asking. Sir, 4 steps are done. Take this one. Next, what is the fifth one? ఈ వ్యూకి one URL. Then start server, send request. Same steps. Define URL for our function in urls.py. That is the last one. After that, start server, send the request with this URL. Come to here, go to URLs, sir. Path is the function. Define first URL pattern. Anything you can give my URL is time. It is available in views dot. What is the function? Time info. But it is available in from first app import. What is the module name? Views. If everything goes fine, server will be started there. If anything mistake, it will tell the error. Py manage.py. Run the server. Server started properly. Copy the URL. Go to here. Paste it. URL pattern time. So once it is going to time, it will goes to URLs. From their views, send the response. Hello friends, good evening. Now the server time is 8:30. The type I am asking, it will display in the console. Type. Is it integer or date time? Date time. Why I am using str kada? So many days are having doubt. What is the use of str? Ikkade you can use your understandable purpose s equal to str of date. Now print type of s. So that date time I can convert it. Simple when it will printed means again send the request to refresh. Sending request. Come to console. Check this. By default it is the data time, sir. I'm converted which one? Yes, because of two strings only concatenation possible. Otherwise, no chance. So ivanni not required. Just to understandable purpose I am given. So URLs. After that, 6. Start server. Send the request. Your requested URL is this is the requested URL. It is story. No doubts. For variable message in views.py, what is the use of adding h1 as it is defined as a string? Will it show as a header still? Nothing, man. Without h1, it will be displayed normal displayed. Do you know HTML? If I am removing h1s also valid, but see the output of it is coming. These things are the HR, GitHR, all are. If I am not provided these things, program is valid only. Save. See the output. Copy. Go to new tab. Paste it. How it is coming? How it is coming? Who is asking that one? Shivakumar. Without h1, h2, these horizontal lines, this is the output I am getting. Hello friends, good evening. Now the server time is came. If I am using this h1, h2, some properly h1 tags, h2 line will be provided. That's why I provided those things. The story. Explain step 5 and 6. Can we send the request into another machine? One by one, slowly I will tell Hanuman to wait. First, whatever I'm telling that you can practice. Remaining, I will tell everything. We will cover. Step 5 and 6 and what is the 5 and 6 steps? What is the 5 meaning? We have to define one. What is the line number 6? So that is the. So any project everywhere, sir. Same process only. First you have to create the project. After that, create the application. Add application. Create one function. Define URL. Start server and send the request. No, for every project, the server should be we have to start at Syed because every time I'm creating new project, new application. No? So for every project, you have to start the server. One time you started server, which project you are running? Previous project, first project. Now I started server in second project server. For every project, compulsory you have to start the server. Sir, in VS Code, do you any plugins which give suggestion for HTML also as it shows for Python inbuilt modules? In that VS Code automatically will come once you install Django. Or else you can check the Google. If any plugins are there, you can add it to Showkumar. Any other you can give, man. Nothing will be happen, no problem. But tomorrow at the time of reading data, instead of request, other argument I am using. Slowly I will tell how to use this request argument. Okay. One argument is mandatory, anything you can use. If I'm using X also program valid executed. Tomorrow, if any end user sending any data, if I want to read data by using this variable, you can read. Upcoming, I will tell request.get method, post method. Present, you don't worry about. A function can take at least one argument. That argument is request. In this instant, that is enough for you. Next, how to use that variable, I will tell upcoming slowly. Present, we are in the minimum basics. Sir, now, here, this program, how to print the date and time, everything, are you getting clear? Fine. I think this program, sir, whenever I'm running this program in the browser, now the time is 8:36, 8:30, refresh, I'm getting మొత్తం పోయింది ఇది H1 సరే come to here refresh రాలా సర్వర్ ఆల్రెడీ రన్నింగ్లో ఉంది ఓకే రీఫ్రెష్ ఓకే ఫైన్ సరే ఇక్కడ నెక్స్ట్ టాస్క్ ఈస్ టుమారో సండే కదా యూ కెన్ ట్రై ఇట్ నౌ ద టైమ్ ఈస్ వాట్ ఇస్ ద టైమ్ 8:30 ఇట్ ఈస్ టెల్లింగ్ గుడ్ ఈవినింగ్ ఐ వాంట్ టు చేంజ్ ద సిస్టమ్ టైమ్ adjust date and time manually. Assume that now the time is not evening 8 o'clock, morning 8 అనుకోండి. Based on the time 8 change. If I send request, what I'm getting? Is it coming good morning? It is coming good evening only. My requirement is I'm asking your task is based on time message also you can change dynamically. Morning అయితే good morning, afternoon అయితే good afternoon, evening అయితే good evening, after night 9 good night. అలా message change అవ్వాలి. How to change the message based on the time. Project everything same, only the thing is view logic only you need to change. For example, observe one previous batch program I will run, will get the clarity. What is my requirement is, sir, I'm started server. Okay, observe carefully now. Server started. Now the system time is morning 8:30. Now refresh this. Morning kabatti, again I will change some time, your understandable purpose. Make it as a 9:38. Okay, now time 9:38. I can refresh. Hello guest, very good morning. The time is 9:38. Now change the time. I'm not changing any program. Time matram I'm changing. Change the time as 1 o'clock. 1 means refresh. Hello guest, good afternoon. Time is 1:39. Change time. Ante program I'm not changing, only time. Based on time, dynamic I want to change response. How? That is the question. Now 5 o'clock. Refresh. Hello guest, good evening. Now again change the time. Make it as a night 10. Okay, boss, good night. Am I changing any program? Nothing. So how to write the program? Project everything same. Only thing is here you have to write the code based on the time what we are using. So how to use that one? Screen freeze అయిపోయిందా? Why? So every time based on that time, I have to change this one, sir. That you have to try it. How to do that one? Anyone can I try this? Change the time, then you will get the message. Now the time is 8:40. Change. Good night, Kasta. I want to change. Good evening. Only thing is try the Python code. Then nothing. You no need to create project settings, all the things. You else everything fine. Only ikkada 2-3 lines you can add. If the time is 8 to 12 o'clock, good morning. 12 to 4, good afternoon. 4 to 9, good evening. After 9, good night. కుదిరితే that one you can try it. So కుదరకపోతే present ఈ రెండు అన్న first you can practice it. అది. Next we will see. Tomorrow enjoy. Monday we will continue. First we can practice these two. Tomorrow Sunday full enjoy. No practicing, yes? Bye everyone. Enjoy. Monday we will continue. one function is there, date dot. Now what is the function? strf time. Inside you can record hours. Take hours will be displayed to h. But I have to use if and elif conditions. For example, if I'm given first a string message equal to h1 tag hello guest very. Now if hours is less than 12 pass. Now I'm using which symbol? Less than, greater than, relational operators. 12 is the integer. What is the h type? Datetime object. Idemo different object, that is the different object. Then relational operator is not applicable. Invalid we are getting it. That is the reason here what I was doing is in this starting, what is the meaning of integer? Typecasting. Converted datetime to integer type. Previous session converted to str type, yesterday example. But if you don't str, 12 is integer, h also I want integer, convert to integer, not str. People are telling str. No, because if str and integer, is it valid? Not valid. Python will give left and right. A integer 12. What it is telling? Unsupported operator. Both should be integers or both should be integers, then it should be valid. That's why I converted to the integer. Tag h1. Hello guest very. If hours integer but now it is okay. Done. Write message plus equal to. What is the message? Hello guest already available there. Inside I have to add good morning. Because already message lo idundi. Hello guest very. Next I want to add which one? Good morning only. Suppose if it is not less than 12 hours, what to do? Elif, if the hours is less than 16 and 4 o'clock, message plus equal to, I want to tell good afternoon. No, Elif, if the hours is less than 21 and until 9 o'clock, message plus equal to good evening. No, else condition. MSG plus equal to good night. So it is taking the date time. Only it is calculated hours, and hours I can convert it to date time. Sorry, where we are converted, not here. Sorry, hours you can convert to integer. Ikkada you have to do the typecasting. Now, less than 12, less than 16, 12. Final ga come to here. Message plus equal to. Already starting I open h1 tag. Close the h1 tag and provided one horizontal line. Next, message plus equal to message equal to. I want to provide h1, close the h1, internal print the display. Now the server time is, it is the string. So I want to go with concatenation with str of date. Again concatenation with that one. Return this response. Class name not there. Come to here from Django dot http response. That HTTP response inside you can send a message. So now up to your yesterday program, I'm taking only hours. If less than 12 aite, hello guest, very good morning. Less than it is added. It will be added otherwise this. H1 tag I open, here I closed one horizontal line. In the second line, I can print date. The URL pattern is required. Go to the URLs. URL pattern, anything you can give. My URL pattern is time. So what is the module name? Views. Dot, what is the function name? Datetime info. It is available from, what is the app name? Datetime. Test, yeah, import, what is the module name? Views. Now start the server. Py, manage.py, run the server. If everything goes fine, started server. Now come to here. Now the time is 8:25, refresh. Hello guest, very good evening. Now the time is 8:23. Now change the time. You won't do anything, just to change it. It is the date and time. I can make it as a morning 8 o'clock. Changed. Send the request. Automatic message changed. Hello, guest, very good morning. The time is 8:23. 1 AM again, good morning only. Now, afternoon kavali. 13 hours, 1 o'clock. Come to here, refresh. Good afternoon, 1:24. Now, evening already done. Now the time is 22, 10 o'clock. Now refresh. Good night. Now the time is 10:24. That is based on the time you have to display the message. Now the time is 20 hours. That's కూడా possible. Only AM PM we are checking ante. For everything there is solution is there. ఇది views.py కోడ్. సో చూడండి, ఎంటైర్ దిస్ ప్రోగ్రామ్ ఓన్లీ లాజిక్ ఈజ్ ఇది ఇక్కడే, ఓన్లీ వ్యూస్ ఓన్లీ, రిమైనింగ్ ఆల్ ఆర్ కామన్. సో ఓన్లీ పైథాన్ ప్రోగ్రామ్ యూ షుడ్ హ్యావ్ నాలెడ్జ్. దీనికి ఒక యూఆర్ఎల్, టైమ్ కామా views dot date time info. Start server, send a request. If everything goes fine, you will get the response. Otherwise, something error. Refresh 8030. So now single application contain multiple views. Just now starting application that is we completed. Okay. You can take slash, no problem. Then URL pattern will be changes. Vivek. VS Code you can use. If PyCharm is not actually PyCharm supported Mac system also. No problem. Otherwise you can use VS Code. Then you can use slash, one more slash you can use, then automatically it will be displayed. So now first application is one view, multiple functions. This one. Now my application is a project can contain multiple applications. Single project, 2 apps. A project can contain multiple, but here I want to create two apps I want to create. Then how to call that functions? That is the concept. Single project with multiple. Ante I have to define one project. Multi-app project. Indulo 2 apps are there. First app, సెకండ్ యాప్. ఈ ఫస్ట్ యాప్లో వ్యూస్ ఆర్ దేర్, views.py. ఇందులో ఐ హ్యావ్ టు క్రియేట్ వన్ ఫంక్షన్ విష్ వన్. మరి సెకండ్ యాప్స్ కూడా వ్యూస్ ఉంటుంది కాబట్టి views.py. అందులో ఐ హ్యావ్ టు విష్ టూ. ఈ టూ ఫంక్షన్స్కి URL ప్యాటర్న్ ఐ హ్యావ్ టు క్రియేట్ అండ్ కాల్ దట్ వన్. హౌ టు కాల్. ఇది ఒక యాప్, టెస్ట్ యాప్ లాగానే. ఫస్ట్ యాప్, సెకండ్ యాప్. ఎవ్రీ యాప్కి వ్యూస్, మోడల్స్ ఆల్ ఆర్ డిఫరెంట్. సో ఇక్కడ ఒక వ్యూ, ఈ వ్యూస్లో విష్ టూ. ఈ రెండింటికి URL ప్యాటర్న్స్ ఐ హ్యావ్ టు డిఫైన్ కాల్ దట్ వన్. నౌ స్టాప్ ద సర్వర్, cd dot dot django -admin start project, multi-app project, multiple apps, cd multi-app project, py manage.py start app. What is the app? First app. Now second app. Two apps are there. Ala any apps aina you can create. Now this is first story. Project, two apps. Compulsory add both apps. Yeah, first app and second app in setting.py. Previous keep it difference, and the previous one app is there. Now two apps are there. ఇప్పుడు ఇక్కడ యాప్లో వ్యూస్ ఉంటుంది, ఇక్కడ యాప్లో వ్యూస్ ఉంటుంది. ఫస్ట్ యాప్ use.py ఒక ఫంక్షన్, సెకండ్ యాప్ use.py ఒక ఫంక్షన్ డిక్లేర్ చేయండి. The only thing is how to call. That is main important. URL pattern. Remaining everything same. So go to completed. So ఇప్పుడు ఏంటి, ఫస్ట్ సెట్టింగ్స్, క్లోజ్ దిస్, గో టు ద మల్టీ యాప్ ప్రాజెక్ట్. ఇప్పుడు ఓన్లీ ఇదిగోండి, ఫస్ట్ యాప్కి ఒక వ్యూస్, సెకండ్ యాప్కి ఎవ్రీ అప్లికేషన్కి దీస్ ఫైల్స్ ఆర్ కామన్. యూ నీడ్ టు అడ్మిన్ యాప్స్, మోడల్స్, టెస్ట్ వ్యూస్. ఫస్ట్ యాప్కి సపరేట్ ఫైల్స్. వీటన్నిటికీ కామన్ సెట్టింగ్స్ ప్రాజెక్ట్ లెవెల్. గో టు సెట్టింగ్స్. హియర్ ఇన్స్టాల్డ్ యాప్స్లో యూ కెన్ యాడ్ ఫస్ట్ యాప్, కామా సెకండ్ యాప్. నౌ గో టు ద ఫస్ట్ యాప్ వ్యూస్. Just to define one function, def wish one request. Only one print statement, return statement from Django dot http import http response. Just to return one statement and return http response of string with h1 tag. Close the h1. Inside directly open pass hello. This is from which application? First application. Same story, copy, go to second app. ఇక్కడ wish to ఇవ్వండి అంతే. దిస్ ఈజ్ ఫ్రమ్, ఇక్కడ చూడండి, ఫస్ట్ యాప్ విష్లో వన్ ఫంక్షన్ wish one, రిటర్న్ రెస్పాన్స్ హలో. దిస్ ఈజ్ ఫ్రమ్ ఫస్ట్ అప్లికేషన్. దిస్ ఈజ్ ద ఫ్రమ్ సెకండ్ యాప్ wish to రిక్వెస్ట్. ఈ రెండిట్లో వాట్ ఈస్ రిక్వైర్డ్? URLs. ఇక్కడ మెయిన్ కాన్సన్ట్రేట్. నౌ ఐ వాంట్ టు ప్రొవైడెడ్ ద ఫస్ట్ వన్ ఈజ్ wish one. Views dot, what is the function name? Wish one. Wish two ki wish two. Now what is the import statements? From first app import views. Tarvata second app import views. Any explanation is required? First app, second app. First app lo wish one, second app lo wish two. What can given wish one pointing to the wish two pointing to here. If I run the server, what will happen? Server is started. Django will give left and right here. What is the error? Read that. Tell the problem. Read the error. When we are getting attribute error, previous also we are getting attribute error at the time of dog class, bark method, talk method explained, overloading low. Yeah. When attribute error is coming, a particular method is not available, but you are trying to call. Chonde. Second app views has no attribute wish one. Correct కదా? సెకండ్ యాప్లో వాట్ ఇస్ ద ఫంక్షన్? విష్ టూ. మరి వాడు ఎందుకు విష్ వన్ అని అడుగుతున్నాడు? What is the reason? The reason is, see this, tell that anyone. The problem is, observe, from first app import views. What is the line number 19? From second app import. So Python will consider always which statements? Last one will be overridden. Ante ikkada em consider chestundhi idi? Only second app use. Second app use contain only which function? Wish2. But in your URLs wish one is also there, it does not recognize this. Adi problem. Second view is overriding the first view. It is considered always second app view only, not first app. What to do now? Yeah, last statements always considered. And then method overloading is not there in Python. If multiple methods are there with same name, which method considered? Last method. But last line will be considered line number 19, not 18. But what is the solution? ఏం చేయాలి ఇప్పుడు? ఆ వ్యూస్ని మార్చలేము. వ్యూస్ is the predefined name. అదే అక్కడ different name, ఇక్కడ different name is that, then no problem. Classes are not there still. I am not defining classes, only function based programming. Use second app dot wish to అంటాం. From multi-project import first app. ఇంకా anyone? Own? Okay. Sir, ikkada only thing is line number 18, 19. In that only small changes are required. Program everything is same only. So here, from first app, what is the first app? Package. What is the views? Module. For example, if I am using as V1, what is the meaning? Have you remembered? Module aliasing as V2. Then how to call this one here? Instead of views V1, ikkada V2. Then got the solution. Module aliasing this concept. Now see the server. Server restarted, no problem. Now go to here. First you can give wish one. Hello, this is one first app. If I go to the second function, wish 2. Then this is from second application. So same we can provide that is the problem. Then we go with aliasing. Any another alternative way? Any another approach? Same here only. From statements I want to change ante. From import statements only. So first to take this one. First app wish. Ini function. Second app use. Ini function. దీనికి how to define URLs. అది ఒక approach. Another approach is also there. Madam, from multi app అనేది ప్రాజెక్ట్ కదా. I don't want project. Package onwards enough. అప్పుడు ఏమవుతుంది అనుకున్నావు నీకు? మల్టీ యాప్ అనేది ప్రాజెక్ట్ ఫోల్డర్. అందులో స్టార్ అంటే అవును, ఎలా కాల్ చేస్తావు అప్పుడు? ఇక్కడ కింద తీసుకోదు. వ్యూస్ ఈజ్ నాట్ అవైలబుల్ మల్టీ ప్రాజెక్ట్. వ్యూస్ ఈజ్ అవైలబుల్ ఫస్ట్ యాప్. వ్యూస్ ఈజ్ అవైలబుల్ సెకండ్ యాప్. ఫస్ట్ యాప్ డాట్ వ్యూస్ డాట్ విష్ వన్. చెప్తాను అవ్వండి. Second app dot views dot wish to views another Python file is created. From first app dot views import star. From first app import views as a second app underscore views. Already I'm using same. From first app import views as v1. Aliasing name already provided. Same thing you are telling. No. In views, if you not get other Python file, it is not accepted. URLs.py. The second approach is, sir, ఇక్కడ simple in the line number 103, 104, I'm using from first app import views as v1 module aliasing. By using aliasing name, I can call the function. Simple, my question is, how to call directly wish1 and wish2 without any modules names? Direct function name, how to call? As v1, v2, I don't want direct wish1, wish2, I want to call. Then tell the from import statement. Then, sir, చూడండి second approach simple one only. Direct accessing members means from import statements only. From first app dot views import. What is the function name? Wish1. Second app dot views. What is the function name? Wish2. Then aliasing names all are not required. Directly I can call wish1 and wish2. Save. ఇదిగోండి refresh. I'm getting same output. So that is the second way. So both are same, anything you can follow. ఇక్కడ aliasing name I can provide. ఇక్కడ without aliasing name direct functions I am calling. Both are same. Both are same only. But without module name directly I am accessing by using from import. If I am using import statement, then we go to this one, aliasing names. Without module name, with module, whatever is there, everything same. Okay. So that is the today session, simple applications. Just to see the program, you will get it. I am uploading the Google Classroom notes. You can collect from the Google Classroom. So next level ఏంటంటే ఇక్కడ in the views.py, whatever code I am given, is it complete Python code? This one? No. For example, this one also you can see this function. Here is it complete Python code? Here it is mixed with HTML and Python logics. Now I want to separate this one, HTML code and Python code separated. Then how to handle that one? That is called as templates. So tomorrow we'll see those things. So in the Google Classroom, I will provided yesterday demo videos also. Who are asking online people? Yesterday 4 classes demo videos I provided. Just go through that one. Bye everyone. Tomorrow we will continue. Project level. Instead of that, defining URLs instead of the project level, within your application only, there are some files are there. Admin, views, test, models. You have to create manually one file. What is the file name? urls.py. Within you can create your wish. Python file, so we can create urls.py. You have to create urls.py. So application level, I am defining urls.py. Then whenever I can copy first app, second app, third app, fourth app, automatically your urls.py is available, not available? Available. So then code reusability will be increased. So defining URLs instead of project level, we have to define with application level because of more reusability. So that is based on requirement. Project level, application level, your wish. Suppose these applications are reused into any another project, then within application level, you have to create urls.py Python file manually. Mention all these URLs into app level, not the project level. Then automatically it increases reusability of the code and it promotes readability. But whenever end user sending any request, the request will be goes to where? Project level, it never goes to application level. Then just we have to add these app level URLs into project level by using one function is there, include. So first always project URL, then all it will goes to the app level URL. So the main concept is we have to define URLs. Can import app from one project another project. Yeah, not importing, just to we have to copy paste that one and provided this one. So now observe that carefully. Today concept is defining the URL patterns at application level instead of project level. With example, I will explain, then you will get clarity. Defining URLs at application level instead of the project level. Because of reusability purpose. A Django project can contain multiple applications, and each application contains multiple views. A project can contain multiple apps. Each application contains multiple views. Defining URL pattern for all the views of all applications inside urls.py file of project creates maintenance problem, and it will reduce the reusability of applications. That is the problem. If multiple apps, multiple views are there, recommended one application level URLs, not project level. So that's why we can solve this problem by defining URL pattern at application level instead of project level. So URLs PY also define app level only, not the project level. For every application, we have to create a separate urls.py file. And we have to define all that application specific URLs in that file. If 10 applications are there, every application URLs. In that, how many views are there? All URLs you can mention. Whenever you can copy that, automatically it is coming to the project level. Yeah, not in the project, application level. I will give example. We have to link this application level urls.py file to project level urls.py by using one predefined function is there, include. Then automatically code reusability will be increases. So that's why if more applications, more functions are there, highly recommended define for every application URLs. Now see a small example how it is working. So now create the project. You can collect the Google Classroom. In that I'm uploading daily notes. So go to the command prompt, go to current working directory, cd Django 28th August, Django -admin, start project, base project. Any name you can give, base project. Create application, py manage.py, start app. What is the app name? Paste app. These are the 3 steps are common. Next, add application in settings.py. Those 4 are common. Project, application, add application in settings. Please send admin number, classroom code. So now one project is ready, base project. So inside base project, custom code. Okay, go to the atom. Here, project is, what is the project name? Base. Inside settings. Open all the. మొత్తానికి పోయినది. D drive 28 August. Base project settings. So inside settings, install apps below, you have to add a test app. Now in test app, views. Here I have multiple views are there. Def, first view. The first argument is request. I have to return HTTP response. So from Django dot HTTP. Import, what is the class name? HTTP response. Return HTTP response class. Inside pass one string. H1, close the H1 tag. This first view response. Same, I have 3 are there. Second, third, second, this one, third. General everyday process is, whenever views are ready, project level URLs file is there, base project URLs. Here I have to define the URLs. Now I don't want define. What is your application name? Test app. In this, create one file manually, urls.py, add this one. That is the process. So first here, this is the views.py code. 3 functions are there. This is the 3 functions. Take that one. So regular process. I have to create URLs in the project level. Now I want to create application level, not project level. Completed. So what to do now? My major concept is, in project level, URLs are available there. Not required this one. Generally, go to project level. Here we have to define. Now, no. Create one urls.py file manually. Create a separate file, urls.py file, where inside application, whatever application, that my application is test app. Suppose you have 10 apps are there. For every app, urls.py file you can create. So how to create Python file? Go to there. This is the app kada. Right click, new file. File name urls dot. What is the extension? Py file. So I have 2 files are there. One is belonging to project. Second one is belonging to application. So tomorrow this application one project required. Copy this. Automatically once you copy this folder, am I getting URLs or no? Yes. I thought to define URLs here, app level. So go to project level URLs. Copy this line from here, paste it. Admin not required, remove. So now, is the list. So give the list. Removed. Now the URL is path inside first comma views dot what is the view name? First view. 3 views are there. 3 views key define. Second. Third view. Second view. Done. Is it correct? Every day we are using some import statement from test app, import. What can you use here? Previous guy, wait. I am using in this URLs, that's it from test app I am using. But within the test app, this URLs file is available there. Views also available there. Both are available to the same package or no? What is the import statement we can use? That is the another module. Views.py is the another module. In that one function is there. That function I am using into URLs.py. URLs.py is another module. What is the import statement? From, what is the meaning of dot? Dot means current working directory because your views URLs both are available. Test app only. Dot import. What can I import? Views. So in application level we have to provide. Yeah. If I use import views, then from dot views import first view, second view. Instead of that, you can use star. So urls.py file. Take this one. If I start the server, send a request. Am I getting output? 3 functions are there. First, second, third. 3 URLs are there. If I start the server, how to start server? Py manage.py run server. This is the address. Copy. Go to the browser. What is the first one? First. Am I getting output? If I run, we are getting error. Read the error carefully. So in your project, how many URLs are there? Only one. First did not match because once I send the request, IP address, port number, okay, it is looking for project level. In the project level, how many URLs are there? Only one, but it is not there. So what to do? That is I'm telling the last. We have to add that one into project level by using include function. Then it will go to the first project level, from there to application. How to add include? I will tell. First to take this one, urls.py file. You can use dot or you can use test app also, no problem. Test app dot views import star. Then views are not required, directly call the function. First view, second view, third view. The import statements are your ways. From views import star invalid because first package name is mandatory 1C. When it is valid means from test app dot views import star. Then it is valid. I'm calling by using module name now. That's why I'm calling this one. So now how to add? Include this application level urls.py inside project level urls.py file. So how to add urls.py file? So go to the project level URLs. This one. Here only one is there, admin is there. So include is the function that is available in the URLs, comma, this is the predefined function include. Now I have to go with path. What is your application name? Test app slash. Next one, what is the function? Include. Inside you can give app name dot file name, test app dot URLs. So your requested URL should be first test app, after that first. So see the server started. Your request should be this one. What is the URL I provided? Test app. Next first. So the control will goes to first project level URL. Yes, within the project level test app is there. Included test app URLs. It is going to the app URLs. So inside first is available. So which is executed? First view. So this is your URL pattern. Go to this. First view response. If I am given second view response. If I am given third, so first compulsory project level URL, then only you can give app level. Third view. First one, second one, third one. So tomorrow if you can copy this application to any other project, directly only one line. In the project level, include that URLs. Call that one. No need to mention all the URLs. That is the way. So how to add project level URLs, that is the way. Include is the function. Any URL pattern you wish. The file name test app.urls. Start server, send the request. So first project level URL, after that app level URL. So here, reusability of application in other projects, just with two activities. One is add your application to the settings.py. Add application name. Second, URLs. Just add path of what is your URL app, that application, include the function URLs app dot URLs dot py. So only these two activities are enough. So you no need to write anything, just to copy the application, paste in the project. In the project settings, add your application name, just path include. Only these two activities are enough. No need to write any function applications. The main advantage of defining URL pattern application level is it promotes the reusability of Django applications across multiple projects. Project level URLs.py will be clean and more readable. That's why we have to define URLs in app level, not project level. Completed. So here we are not copy pasted, just this example I am telling. Only thing is already executed now here. First response, second response, third response. So in this example, just I defined the URL to the application level only. So project, application, views, one URLs.py created, added this one to this one. I'm not reusing to other project. In this example, two projects I will create. First project, app URLs. In the second project, simply I can copy paste that application and how to reuse those things. So now, stop the server, clear the screen, go to back, Django -admin, start project, app level URLs project, cd, app level URLs project. Now create one application, py manage.py, start app, test app. These are all the common. So in this app level URLs, whatever URLs are there, I can reuse this application to another project. Add application in settings.py. Now, in application, we have defined some views. That views are, go to the app level, go to the settings, inside, what is the app name? Test app. Go to the views. Here, def. My first view is exams view. Argument is request. Now, return the class from Django HTTP import HTTP response. Return HTTP response class. Inside take h1 tag. Close the h1. It is the which view exams. Same. I have three functions are there. Second one, fees. Third one, attendance. So here I'm not doing anything. Here I'm not executed anything. One project I added here. If you're not adding also no problem because I'm not running this one. This application I'm used into another project. So take this one first. If you're not adding also no problem because I'm not running this code in this project. అవదా ఈరోజు మీది డిస్టెన్స్ ఎక్కువైపోయింది అడగడానికి. Sir, tomorrow holiday now. Yeah, tomorrow holiday. Tomorrow no class. Monday is our next class. So now project is ready, application ready, views.py is ready. Now define URLs in application level, not project level. Define URLs in app level. This app I can copy to the another project. In that I can execute it. అందుకే కొన్ని విషయాల్లో జాగ్రత్తగా ఉండాలి మనం. So next, completed. So create one URL.py file in application test app low. In that define URLs. Django spelling mistake anta. Oh, he's telling that Radhika. Yeah. Sir, you know. So views are ready. Within application level, create one file. So right click on test app, create a file, urls.py. So in this one, the code is. So here, exams, views dot exams view. So this is the URLs pattern. Next, fees view, attendance view. So application URLs, everything is ready. Here don't add into project level. In this project, I am not running this one. So here, one project I created, one application is there, views, 3 functions are there, I created URL. Create another project, in that call all these URLs, that is the concept. First to take this one. Another project lo, how to reuse, that is the concept. Yeah, sir, one more mistake is there. We are not imported from dot import views, correct. One line you can add. Didn't import Raviteja, okay. Add HTML file in views. Present, we are not discussed HTML files. Once we started HTML file, then I will tell how to add HTML files in the views. That is the next chapter. Amit, Syed, what is the dot means? Dot is pointing to current working directory, current package, because these views and URLs are available to the test app. That is the meaning of dot. If you have any confusion is there, give test app. Both are same. This is the working directory. Inside module, this is the function. Instead of that, I am given dot. Dot is pointing to current working directory. That is the meaning of the dot. So once completed, create new project. So present, we have one project. What is the project name? Base project. Inside base project, what is the application? Yeah, test app. Inside test app, what is available? View. 4 views are there. Exams, fees, attendance. Now I have to get a new project. Project name, any name. Suppose my project name is Mahesh project. In this, test app views are there, URLs also there. So you no need to write. This total thing test app is a folder. Copy, paste here. Then automatically URLs, views available there. Then what to do? Just I'm telling you 2 steps. That is, add application name in settings. Next, include the application project. That is called as reusability. So now here I'm not running anything. Not required all these. Take one new project. Go to the one step back. Django -admin. Start project. Any name. Created. CD. Can I create the application? If you are creating application, where is the reusability? Just you can go to there, copy that, paste it. Don't create application not required. See, in Mahesh project, you want this one, only project is there, app is not there. Go to app level, copy this, copy. Where here, paste it. So now, once copy pasted, automatically the URLs, views available. So only 2 steps. First step, go to the settings. What is the app name? Test app. What is the second step? Project level URLs. In that, just you have to include, comma. What is the function name? Include. Now, path. Any name you can give. Test app / comma. Function name is include. So, test app dot URLs. Here, start the server. py manage.py run server. So, what is the address? This is the address. After that, what is the project level URL? Test app. Next, I want to go with exams. Copy this. Go to the browser. Sorry. మనం ఏం రన్ చేసాం? ఇక్కడ ఏం రన్ చేసాం? వాట్ ఈస్ అవర్ ప్రాజెక్ట్ నేమ్? అది మిస్టేక్. Run server. Now refresh. Exams view. If I go to the second one, instead of exams, I can go with fees view. If I go to third one, attendance. So here simple reusability is there. Just I created a project. Now to create the project. Django -admin start project. After that, just you have to copy the test app from app level URLs project and paste it in current project. Then include app level URLs in project level URLs. First one, add test app in settings.py. Next, just these two steps are enough. That's why it increases reusability of your program. URL address is this is exams any fees any anything you can call. That is the way. So starting demo videos, 5 classes videos. Tomorrow holiday, tomorrow no class. Samir. So next class is on Monday. So that is the basic idea, how to create project application URLs and how to define URLs in the application level is the project level. Next Monday, I will start about templates because in the Python code, every time I'm using H1 tags. It is not pure Python code. Python and HTML will be mixed. How to separate that HTML code? Then we have to introduce about templates. Monday, we will see that one templates. Bye everyone. Monday, we will continue. Of the project level, the only reason is reusability purpose. If a project contains multiple applications, multiple views, then all URLs patterns are available to the project level. Instead of that, we have to define the application level. In other projects, if you want to use the same application, simple copy paste and provided, that is the based on requirement, we can define URLs at application level instead of project level. Now, so I created a project and I created one application, and this application simple I can use it to the another project. Up to here we completed into my last class. Next third chapter, totally 14 chapters are there. First introduction, second one is the Django applications. Third one, Django templates and static files. chapter number 3. So up to now, whatever the code we have written, that HTML code and Python code. So in these Python programs, in this one, open atom. So whenever go to the views it. Sir, is it completely Python code? It is not completely Python code. It is mixed with HTML code is also there. For example, if I don't know anything about HTML, only for Python developer, if I'm given this code, immediately the people are asking, sir, what about this H1? Why you are given this slash, all the things. So this code will be mixed. The code is mixed with HTML code, not pure Python code. So not recommended to maintain Python and HTML. Now I have to separate the HTML code. And here, I have to create only .py file, views.py. Only Python code here. Only which code we have to write? Python code. But where can I write, take one file with extension HTML. In this write your all code HTML code. So this Python file is responsible to send this HTML file to the end user. That's the concept. So now the code can be separated with HTML files. In that HTML file, I have to write the complete code, and that code I have to provide it to end user. Who is responsible? This Python code is responsible. Just up to now, I am using return this one. Same. Instead of return this response, I can use this which file? HTML file I have to return. Then automatically whatever HTML code you written, it is displayed to the end user. So now join the Django templates and HTML files. It is not recommended to write HTML code inside Python script views.py file, because it reduces the readability, because Python code mixed with HTML code. The online guests who are attending online people in the Google Classroom, admin will provide some, they are given some form, Google Classroom form. You can fill that one. Then only they will send the login details, all the things. So please fill that form in the Google Classroom. They can provide it. Second one, no separation of the roles. Being a Python developer, Python developer has to concentrate on both Python code and HTML code. It does not promote the reusability of the code. These are all the problems are there. We are using Python with HTML. We can overcome these problems by separating the HTML code into a separate HTML file. This HTML file is nothing but a template. So you have to separate all HTML code into .html file. That HTML file is nothing but a one template. From the Python file views.py, we can use these templates based on our requirement. We can write templates at project level or application level. And we have two options. So project level, application level are there. So can I create project level, application level? We have to write templates at very good project level. Because a project contains multiple applications. Same page can be used by multiple apps. So then that's why we have to write templates at project level only. these templates in multiple applications. So now some Python knowledge is required here. Observe this program, Python code. It is completely .py file. In this one, there is one module is there. Pathlib is a built-in module. Inside there is one class is there. Path is the class name. In that module, path is the one class. So what is the use of this class? Pathlib is the module. Path is the one class. So go to the test.py file. Here from what is the module name? Pathlib. What is the class name? Path. Sir, already we discussed there is one magic variable is there underscore file. What it will display? Your file name. What is the file name? Test.py. It will be written that is the one magic variable. It returns the name of the file. What is the file name? Test.py. D, observe here carefully this program. D drive. Inside this is folder. Inside what is the file? Test.py. Okay, fine. Now, path is a one class. Class with parentheses. Object dot created. Inside I can pass file. So what is the file name? Test.py. Path class. What it will display? File path. I want to print the type of the F path. And it will display the path class will be displayed. Which operating system you have? Windows, Mac, Linux. What is the file available? That path, Windows path, Linux, it will be displayed. That is the class. Run this. First file name. What is the available? Windows path. Linux, Mac, it will be displayed. Your system path. So once it is provided path, F path. Now I have one function I am using F path dot resolve. It will display a complete path of your file. Complete path. Wherever your test.py file is there, the total path will be displayed. F path. RES will be resolve. F path function kaadu kada, variable kada. D Mahesh classes test.py. So now this complete path is nothing but what is this one? This is the variable. In this variable, I want to provide a dot resolve ante చూడండి జాతగా ఈ ఫైల్ పాత్ I provided to the F path. This F path I am asking the resolve. This one line number 7 both are same. ఇది F path with resolve, path of file with resolve both are same or not same? Both are same because this F path is pointing to this one and then directly I am given this one only path of file. So it will display total path will be provided there. I want to go to one step back. Present I am in test.py. I want to display only D Mahesh classes. Then there is one more function is there. What is the variable parent? Ante ఈ test.py file ki what is the parent folder? So what it is? D Mahesh classes. Save this. Oh, print statement lo you can use this one. Ingondi ఇది complete path. One step back means parent. I want to go to main directory D key. Then you can ask one more time parent dot parent. Then it will be displayed D drive. So ఇక్కడ ఏం జరుగుతుందంటే జాగ్రత్తగా అబ్జర్వ్. పాత్ ఈస్ ద క్లాస్, ఫైల్ ఈస్ ద మ్యాజిక్ వేరియబుల్, రిజాల్వ్ ఈస్ ద ఫంక్షన్. ఇట్ విల్ డిస్ప్లే టోటల్ పాత్. వన్ స్టెప్ బ్యాక్ ఐ వాంట్ టు గో. వాట్ ఈస్ ద పేరెంట్ ఫర్ యువర్ test.py? Mahesh classes. What is the parent for Mahesh classes? D drive. D drive. Why I'm telling all this story? Path class, file, resolve, parent. If anyone observed in the settings.py, same type of code is available there. Read this statement. అందుకనే చెప్పింది దట్ వన్. సో మెనీ పీపుల్ వెన్ ఎవర్ ఐఎమ్ ఆస్కింగ్ వాట్ ఈస్ దిస్ లైన్ మీన్స్, ఓకే సార్ ఇట్ ఈస్ పాయింటింగ్ టు బేస్ డైరెక్టరీ మీన్స్ యువర్ ప్రాజెక్ట్ ఫోల్డర్. But what is path, what is file, resolve parent, they don't know. First one, path of the file. What is the file? Settings. మన ఫైల్ test.py. ఇక్కడ వాట్ ఇస్ ద ఫైల్? settings.py. అప్పుడు ఏం చేస్తుంది ఇది? పాత్ టోటల్ రిజాల్వ్ విల్ గివ్ టోటల్ పాత్. పేరెంట్ అంటే ఫస్ట్ ఆఫ్ ఆల్ ఇట్ విల్ గోస్ టు ద సెట్టింగ్స్. ఈ సెట్టింగ్స్ హూ ఇస్ ద పేరెంట్? మహేష్ ప్రాజెక్ట్. దీనికి హూ ఇస్ ద పేరెంట్? ఇది అంటే ఇట్ ఈస్ పాయింటింగ్ టు విచ్ డైరెక్టరీ? This అంటే starting project name will be pointing to, that is the meaning of line number 16. Same example I am given here also. First path resolve D Mahesh classes test. Who is the parent? D Mahesh classes. Who is the parent? D drive. So that much meaning is there in the line number 16. Because path lib is the class. Path is module. Path is the class. So here take that Python code. Path lib module provides various classes representing the file system paths based on different operating system. That's why this code I provided. Simple. Here I'm using path class. File, it will be displayed total current working path, file path. If I go to parent variable means current Python file, what is the parent directory? It will be displayed. Again parent and parent means Mahesh classes folder, what is the parent? D drive will be displayed. So in this module, this is the class available there. Underscore file is the magic variable. So why I'm using this approach means we are not using a hard-coded values. System-specific path we can provide it. What is the meaning of magic variable? Python completed. In the Python there are different magic variables. Magic methods are there. Yeah. So magic variable means underscore file, underscore name, underscore doc, underscore dict. If any variable before or after two underscores are there, that is called as magic variables. These are stored some internal information about the file. If your method contains before after two underscores are there, add underscore subtraction, underscore str, underscore repr, underscore init. These are all the magic methods. If any variable before after two underscores are magic methods, but in all these two have different names. One is constructor, one is destructor. Remaining all are magic methods. Without parenthesis, magic variable. That is the magic variable and magic method. See, here I am given a result already. In complete path. This one. So now completed. Why we are using this approach means the main advantage of this approach is we are not required to hard code the system specific path. Locations in Python script. That's why you can follow this approach. So there are two design patterns are there in the frameworks. One is MPC. .NET follows this one. M meant for model. Here we have to write business logic. V meant for view. Presentation logic we have to write. C meant for controller. Coordination. But Django provided which architecture? MVT. So two architectures are there. Model view controller, model view template. Here model meant for database, view meant for business logic. Nothing but Python files. Template, presentation layer. So entire Python will be rotated these three. Model, view, template, or architecture. Now I have to write a small Chota program to display some message to the end user by using HTML file. So here, sir, what is exactly meaning of this parent is nothing but path is class. Wherever I am using this line, the current file total path will be displayed. Parent means one step back to the file, again parents back. For example, in the command prompt present I am in D Mahesh classes. In the Mahesh classes some folders are there, CD, com. Now observe carefully. This is the folder, this is the folder, this one. I want to go to one step back. What is the command we are using? CD dot dot. It goes to one step back. Same. Again, what to go to back. So am I getting C? Com to Mahesh classes, again to D folder. Same parent also doing same thing here also. What is the parent for current file? D Mahesh classes. Again, what is the parent for Mahesh classes? What it is? D drive. That is the meaning of the parent. Now, I have to implement a small application. Steps to develop template based application. Template based app. First project app. Add it to the settings. These three are common. First activity, create the project. Now our working directory is Django 28th August. Clear the screen. Django -admin. Start project. Template project. CD template project. Create application. Manage.py. Start app. Test app. Done. This is the three activities. What is the next one? Add application in settings.py. So project is ready, inside app is ready. we have to add this app to settings.py. So go to the atom, our application name templates, inside settings, URLs, views, close, close. So inside settings, sorry, installed apps, what is the app name? Yes, yeah, fine up to here. So now in this architecture, in the left side, you can see the project and applications. Is there any file for HTML? But where can write HTML code? All are Python files only. AGI, settings, URLs, WJ, admin, apps, model views, all are Python files only. There is no file for HTML. So you have to create one folder. In that folder, you have to create, because a project contains multiple applications. So application specific HTML files I have to create. So you have to create your next step is first to create a folder with the name of templates. Is it compulsory templates name? Some means any name you can use, but templates is the meaningful name. Because in that all HTML files are there. Create templates folder. Inside main project folder. What is the main project folder? Template project. Because inside one more folder is the template project and test app. Don't create inside main project folder. Right click, create one folder, the name of templates. Create a folder with the name templates inside main project folder, because there are two folders are there with this name. Same name, two folders you have. Check it on the left side. This is the total project. This is the main project folder, inside same, inside. So where can I create this one or this one? First one. So many people are, I'm telling these many times now. Right click on here, they can create a folder. Don't create, then Python does not recognize our file. Then we have to give lengthy path. That's why main folder, new folder, normal how create folder, same. Templates. Now see this one. My templates is available where? In the main folder. So in the project, three folders are there. Template project, second templates, third one, test app. In this folder, create one folder with the name of test app. The reason is a project contains 5 applications. First app, second app, third app, fourth app, fifth app. A project contains templates folder. Inside which application templates you have? That's why create one more folder under templates, right click, go to folder. What is the folder name? Test app. Means application name you can give. See the architecture, test app. So main folder, templates, test app. So now second inside, in that templates folder, create a separate folder named with test app, your application name, to hold that particular application specific templates. That is the fifth step. So just you have to create two folders. One is templates, inside templates, test app. But this template folder is created by the programmer manually. Django don't know about this folder. If you created like this, then only Django can understand all the folders and files. But I created manually. Django don't know about all these things. So we have to convey, oh, there is one folder is there. This is the Python folder you can consider. How you created application? Once you created application, am I added or no? If you are not added, run the program, your application not recognized. Same template folders also. So that's why sixth one, add these templates folder to settings.py. So that my Django can aware of our templates. So generally within the D drive project directory, where the templates folder is available, project architecture, and go to outside system, within the system, you only observe this PC, D drive. What is our folder? 28th August. In this, what is the project name? Template. In this, templates. So what is it the path? Only. This is the system path. D lo, Django working lo, template projects lo, template is there. This path you have to specify to settings. You want the settings lo, install apps, middleware, you want here, inside the template, so what it is, there, here, I want to give the template name, templates, comma. So now Django can getting awareness, okay, within the templates,
I have to specify dir is equal to this line we have to provide it. But observe, this is not recommended one. The reason is, tomorrow I copy my project into some another laptop. If you executed, is it executes? Suppose in our system D drive is not there, with this name folder is not there, this project is not there, then it is not recommended to write this system path. That is the reason. Observe carefully, don't write this one. It's not at all recommended system path. So what is this file name? The file name settings. Okay. Yeah. Now observe carefully here only. Settings.py. This is settings.py is available where? Templates. This is available where? Here. In this directly templates is there. Yes. How to get the main project folder name? No. Observe this line. Line number. This one 16. So path __ file dot resolve. Is it provided complete path of settings.py file? What is the meaning of parent? First parent ante. It is pointing to which one? This one. Again I am asking one more parent. It is pointing to this one. So your base dir and template project both are same, not same? Both are same. Once you go to base dir, next what is the folder? Templates folder. So I have to create one variable. Observe. Variable anything. I can use my template directory is base dir / templates. Can I give like this? Folder architecture. What is the base dir? Your project name. What is templates? Folder. So it will directly goes to this one. This variable you can mention into dirs. Yes or no? Previous also valid, but that is not recommended. If you run into any another machine, not. But if you run this, what is template dir? Variable. What is that variable? This one. What it is? Base dir. Current project. Inside current project, templates is there. Copy this code any system. Run the program, it will execute. That's the direct hard-coded values are not recommended. So sixth one, take this one first. Line number 59. What happened 59? Square bracket. Sorry, 1 minute. But the copy paste point it on there. Okay, save this. Now I have to provide it template _ dir equal to base dir / templates. This template dir we can give to the dirs. Done. Now write the notes. Add templates folder to the settings.py file. Django can aware of our templates. It is not recommended to hard code system specific path. To overcome this problem, we can generate template directory path programmatically as. So direct path is not recommended. If you're given, it will work out. Project executed. But if you copy paste in another machine, server side, then problems will come. That's why we have to generate the path programmatically. dir means directories, man. So how can I generate it? See these two lines. Base dir. Go to the base dir. This is the way. Yeah, if you given multiple folders, compulsory every folder give that one provided. I will tell that process also. Wait. Present single folder how we are provided, I am telling you. I created templates folder, man. Once I create template folder, Django don't know about all the things. In the line number 5, what happened? I created one folder. This folder don't know about the Django. So I want to convey one folder is there. That folder path, D drive, Django, template project, templates, system specific path. If you can give this, it is also valid, but it is not recommended this approach. That's why there's no program explained. Path of the file, settings.py file, total path. For that parent directory, template project for that parent main project folder pointing to base dir. Inside base dir, my folder is there. That folder is templates. So this variable is pointing to your templates. That variable name I have to specify to settings. So instead of dir hard-coded values, I can provide dirs. Instead of this path, not recommended, give template dir. That is the meaning. And everyone getting clarity? Template dir. Only first example, that with this much explanation. Next time, directly create a templates folder added. So folder ready, inside folder is ready. What is the next activity? Seventh one. Create one HTML file, write the code. Create HTML file inside where templates test app folder. This HTML file is nothing but a template. How to get HTML file? Right click, file, give .html extension. So where you can create inside test app folder. The test app folder is available, templates. Okay, done. Create the file. You want to see this left side? Project, templates, test app. Right click, new file, file name anything, wish dot, what is the extension? HTML. Now check this left side. Inside test app, one file is there. What is the file name? Wish.html. Under you want to write HTML code. How to write HTML code? These things already, documentation type, HTML, head, title, body, all the things. Inside body, you can write first tag, what it is? H1 tag. Welcome to Django templates demo. Next, H2, heading 2. Second hero of Django in MVT, nothing but templates. Here in this, any explanation is required? Not required. One file is there, that file name is called as wish.html. This file I have to send it to the browser. So who is responsible? View is the responsible to send this HTML. Previous last examples, previous examples, within the HTML code, I am returning the response H1, H2 tag. Now I separated. What is the file name? Wish.html. Now this time you have to return this HTML file, not the response, because your code is separated. That file you have to send it to the file. So first to take this one. So here, create HTML file, that is, this is the file. What is the file name? Wish.html. In that body, only I'm given body because headings, all these things, already. Not required, waste. Only body, H1, H2, 2 tags are there. So who is responsible to send this? Views, Python code. Same as it is previous exam, both are same. Previous go directly views, I'm written HTML code, now I separated that code. So today project, just 2 activities are there. One is create folder templates, test app, HTML file. Just we have to convey the template folder structure to the file. We have to create a template folder test app, not created automatically. Manually we have to create it. How many classes got completed? 4 to 5 classes completed. So now see, first project, app, added the tab, folder, this folder address I provided, wish.html, one function, goes to the views.py. Views, create one function. Def is the keyword, wish is the function, request. What is the function? Return is the keyword. If you want to send HTML file, render. What is this render? Starting already they are given. That is the function which is responsible to send a template file. Go to inside. The first argument request. Second, where is your HTML file? Test app slash. What is the file name? Which.html. Done. So return keyword which will return a file. Which file? Test app which.html. Render is the predefined function which is forwarded file to end user. Now for this, create one URL. urls.py. Any URL you can provide. Test views dot. What is the function name? Wish. But where it is available? From test app import views. So whenever I'm sending this, it will goes to the wish function. It is coming to the views wish. It is render which file? HTML file. Start the server. Py manage.py run server. Server is started. Copy the address. Go to the browser. What is the URL pattern? Test. Django templates demo. Second year of Django in MBT is templates. So now I know how to send HTML. Suppose I want a login form is required. You know how to provide a username text box and text box, one button, login, one button. Here you can use labels, username, second label. What is the second one? Password. Do you know how to create all these HTML? And then completed a task. So take this one into an HTML file. This is okay, HTML file. This file you have to send it to. Then completed. Nothing, only wish function at send. Color you can require for this. Go to the wish. How to add color? Heading one, red color, blue color, something color. I want to provide that style. Inside H1. I want to provide a H1 color equal to red. Save. Come here. Refresh. Aya color. Aya. Second one. What is the second tag? Paste to. What is the color we can provide it? Blue. Now save and run. Blue color came. So in we have to do all the things. If you know HTML, CSS, whatever you want, write the code into this HTML file. Only one line views. Return render that file. Came automatically. So entire Python, Django in think of views, template, and start server, send the request. So views. This is the view. A simple function, bus. Automatically it is available. Line number 1. We are not created. This is by default available. That render function automatically imported already. You no need to import anything. Just to use that function. Sayad. We are getting request from the end user. That's why request is required. One argument, that argument should be anything. We are getting request from end user. I am sending the response. That is the meaning of this Vamshi. Bo. Until today my explanation good, until previous class is bad. For this one URL. So last class project in now project, the only difference is one HTML file I added. Start servers and request. Colors all these your wish. It's not mandatory. If you want, you can give. Otherwise, no. No HTTP response. Direct HTML page I forwarded now. Why HTTP response? It's not a Python code. HTTP response not required because direct HTML file I forwarded. I'm not getting any response. Then not required. You can install PyCharm. Already PyCharm is there. Na? Atom not required PyCharm. When I download PyCharm software. Sir, now yesterday in the last 2 days before I explained one program, system server date and time. At the time I'm using return HTTP response. Now not HTTP response. In this HTML file, you can display the system date. Current server system date and time you can print. Try it. How to print. Ikkada, hello, good evening. For example, how to print that system date and time in the HTML file. How? So in HTML file, I have to display, Babu, now the server date and time. Today date 9/9/2024 date. Whenever I'm refreshing, it is coming. How it is possible? First, you have to create a template folder. Yeah, how to give input to the HTML file? My question is, observe carefully. How to get the date and time, you know. Go to views. By using Python, I'm getting a datetime.now. Time is ready. Previous class, it is simple. I'm using return HTTP response. I forwarded. But in HTML file, I want to send the data. How to send data to HTML file? My file is this one, which.html. Simply, I'm telling welcome to Django template class. My requirement is, I am asking Babu, now the server time is. Here, I want to send the date and time. How to send that? How to get the server time, everybody knows about that, already explained. But that is a Python code that is available in views. From views to how to send HTML file, date and time. Try it, anyone. Because already we're all HTML professionals. Kada. Try that. So, up here I printed already. Welcome to Django classes. Now server time. Only I'm asking, you can take the time. That is also already discussed. Datetime. Now time is available. This is time I want to inject it to HTML file. Ikkada time displayable. Adi you can try. So present it first to create the template folder and the files and practice this one. Then slowly I will tell different applications. Using JavaScript we can do there. Sorry, whatever you want you can try. Are you using JavaScript or Python code? Anything your wish. Choice is yours. Anything you can use, no problem for me. But output I can require date and time I want to display to HTML file. So that is today basic introduction to the HTML file. First to take template, simple application this one. Then we need to go to the next level. Bye everyone. Tomorrow we will continue. So this curling brace we can provide it to HTML file. The key value coming from the Python file as a dictionary. Now, date and time from views.py to the template file. Just you can listen this man. I'm not telling any explanation. Why joined late? Just now started only. Listen this one. I will tell the program, then you will get clarity. So now, how to send the date and time to this one? First of all, how to get the date and the time? Go to views. Okay. So go to the views. So how to get the date and the time? You have to import date time is the module. date time. Come to here. Now, module name dot class name dot the function. Now, I'm getting the system current date and time. This one you know already. How to create dictionary? Just now I'm telling. Dictionary name, any name I did, curling brace, give the key, insert underscore date. Any key you can give. The value is date. So it is not fixed. Can I give this one X? X is the key, date is the value. Give this X to your HTML file. Just understandable purpose, I'm given insert underscore date. I think how to pass this dictionary? Request, HTML file is there, comma. Third argument, keyword argument. Context equal to predefined variable. Context equal to predefined argument. The context equal to, what is your dictionary name? My dict. So I take and date, create a dictionary, I'm passing. This is called as keyword argument. Render is a function. First argument, second argument, third one, keyword argument. Then automatically it is forwarded. What is the key? Insert date. This key you can use here. Double curling brace, insert underscore date. Come to here, refresh. September 10th, 2024, 8 p.m. So we are getting the Sir, now, here this is dictionary. Context is the keyword argument. Now, the latest version, context is not mandatory. Remove that one, directly pass dictionary. Now the time 8.1. Previously 8, okay, refresh. 8.1 came. So context is the optional parameter keyword. Without context parameter, pass the dictionary. And one more thing, you create a dictionary, stored into my dict, pass it there. Instead of that, can I pass direct dictionary here? Yes or no, no? Yes, I created dictionary, stored variable, passing that. Instead of direct dictionary, I'm passing. Now the time 8.1 only. It is not given any new changes. 8.2 now. Yeah, refresh. So here you can use context parameter, and we have to provide it without context. And the third option, direct dictionary also you can pass. But first example, you can take like this. Upcoming, I will change it. So here, views.py. This is the code. For everything same, only previous example, but only thing, I created dictionary, forwarded the dictionary. Admin not responded. What can I do, man? He's not responding. So many complaints are there from the admin. You can call to the your if any office admin numbers are there, you can call to those guys and inform. Sir, now the values to the template variables should be passed from the view in the form of dictionary as argument to context. Context is the keyword argument. So by using Python program, you have to take the date and create dictionary and forward that one. So in HTML file, you can use double curling brace to inject at the data. This is the way. So whatever key you are given, that key you can pass into this place. So that is the way of injecting dynamic content to the HTML files by using template tags. There are different ways are there. Present, I'm passing from here like this. Actually, we are not passing values. We are stored into database. From there, I want to take the data. So that is how to inject a data to HTML file. This is the process. So now I want to display the date, time, and student information like student number, student name, student marks, like that. So I want to display date, time, student information I want to display. So go to the views, views. Date time I am getting it. After that, take the variable, student name, Sunny. Next to student roll number, student marks. Three variables are there. Now how to pass all these values? Name, roll number, marks are there. Whatever you want to pass, you can provide it to dictionary only. Instead, I can give insert underscore name. What is the value? Name. Next key. Roll number. Roll number. Next key. Marks. Marks. All the values are ready. Just context is not required. My dict. Because context parameter is optional. Now go to the which.html. Hello, the server time came. OL. Ordered list. Inside LI. List of element. Name, colon, curling brace, double curling brace. What is the key? Insert underscore name. Next list of item. I can provide that marks, curling brace. What is the key? Marks. Another list of item. Roll number. Curling brace. Roll number will be there. Now see the server. Come to here. Refresh. The data will be displayed there. Name, marks, and roll number. So any data you want to inject, this is the basic way. General data we never give like this manually. The data should be there in the database. From there I want to read display to the table. But present we don't have any idea about the models, tables. Next upcoming chapter, if 100 variables are there, then we have to pass like this. That is I'm telling now. Present basic simple examples I'm telling. If multiple variables are there, I will take the table. Within the table I insert a database. From the database I can read by using the SQL queries. You have to wait. Kaiku Kangar. Present we are in basics only. We use .py. Present simple examples I'm telling. Whatever you have doubts, upcoming classes, once I started models, then you can ask any doubt. He is telling so many times, he is telling you can fill the Google form, something they are given. Once you fill the form, they will send the login details. Every day he is asking, in the Google Classroom, there is some login form is there. You forwarded yesterday. Once you forwarded, then only login details are available, because previously in the Zoom meeting, one time it is okay, but present they changed as some WebEx or something. That's it is getting some problem. You can fill that form, then you will get the login details. He is not given till Google Classroom, it is there. Online though. Today changed link. In the Telegram, I will upload the link details. You can join. Only one time is enough, every day not required. That is the view. This is the wish.html.
Hello. Yeah, good evening. Yeah, I have joined the full stack Python course online classes. Yeah, I have already completed my Python. Yeah, now I'm
I got login details, but Google Classroom is not
Python
opening. It is
Django
displaying
and
Classroom is
HTML
full.
classes.
Can you please provide alternative notes? Like, sir, every day in the Telegram I will send the notes. Every day notes I will forward it from the Telegram. You can take because Google Classroom is full. Yes, completed. Already 350, 380 members are there. Google Classroom is not supported. Those many members. Telegram number. So, bro.
Yeah, Python at 9 o'clock and HTML at 2 o'clock and Django at 7:30 p.m. Yeah, and any other
Send to Google
classes
Drive.
like
For Python student can learn Oracle.
that will be notified later. No, I have not attended any database class.
Here I am given Telegram link. You can join in that one. I will send the notes.
At 2 p.m. I am attending the HTML.
So now this is the way of simple text how to send it to the
and
template files. If more values, tables, all these things are there upcoming, we will see. In the last class, 2 days back, one application I am explained. That is based on the time, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night message.
Okay,
Same thing, how to send it to HTML file. Ikkadiki I want to send the date. If I will change the date, ikkada I want to print hello guest, good morning, or good afternoon, or good evening, good night. Now the server time, I want to message. That message I want to display. So here my requirement is, here whatever I am written, for example, hello, guest, good morning. Same message will be printed. Insert a date. Now refresh. It is always printed hello guest, good morning only. Even the time 8:18 something date is there. It is not. But based on date and time, I have to send the message. How to send that message based on date and time? Good morning, good evening, good night messages. Yeah, how to send that? Python program already explained. Take hours. From there you have to display the values and all the things. My dict is not defined. Okay, done. Remove this, not required. And here, now save. Come here, my dict is there. Came. Okay, fine, chalta. I want to display based on the date and the time. Only the thing is Python function only. But how to send the message to the HTML5? So yesterday we are created project. Can we run another system? Once we created one system, how it is running another system? Not possible. Copy that project, paste into another system, then you can run. So now, views.py code, first. The application to which end user based on the time. So only view is the responsible. Small changes are there. The previous code key, today code. What is that one means? Go to the view. We are getting the date. Okay. Take one variable message equal to hello, guest, very good. That is the message. Date dot only hours. What is the function? strf time, capital H, provided to a variable hours. It is the date time object converted to integer. Now check the conditions. If hours is less than or equal to 12 hours, msg plus equal to, what is the message? Same code last time also. But how to send is the different. Logic, everything same. Elif If hours is less than 16 hours, message less equal to. Already message hello guest very very good is there. Morning, afternoon, evening, night are decided by these conditions. If hours less than 21, MSG less equal to evening. Else MSG plus equal to night. Done. Then what to do? What we have to write now? Message ready. But how to send this message to? Previously, HTTP response of message. It is forwarded. Now, date you can forward it. Create one more key. That key is insert underscore message. The value. What is the value? Message. So, hello guest very very. Based on this time, morning, afternoon, evening added. Send this key. This key you can provide at my dict. Where you can give this one? Wish.html. Remove all these nonsense. Curling brace, curling brace. Close the curling brace. Inside what we have to give? Insert underscore message. Here you no need to write. What is that insert underscore message? Key. This key is coming from use.py. What is this one? This message. Now the time is 8:23. Hello guest, very very good evening. Now the time is 8:23. Change the time. Make it as a morning. 7 o'clock. Refresh. Hello guest, very, very good morning. 7:30. Change the time. 14. Refresh. Hello guest, good afternoon. Change the time as night. 23 hours. Bye bye, good night. So previously HTTP response. Now I forwarded HTML file. Create one dictionary, forward the values. Now the time is 8:20. Now, good evening. So program, sir, only the thing is Python file. Remaining nothing. Only this Python code. STTRF time means what, sir? Have you completed Python? Teja. Yes, sir. But then you will get idea about STRF time. Sir, who are online students are there? I will give some questions because you are all completed your Python, all the things. Okay. So who are attending my classes, they know about all these questions and answers. 3 questions I will give. What is the difference between list dir and walk? And what is the difference of str and repr? What is the difference? Why we are using this tell and seek methods? Only online students. And except my students. What about these 3? List dir ki walk, str, repr, tell and seek. List dir and walk method difference. That is the first one. Second, tell and seek methods. Next one, str and repr differences. Is and equal to differences. Overloading and overriding differences. Pickling and unpickling. Tell if you know answers about all these online guys. Value to reference and reference to value. So wish.html. Wish.html, insert the data. Seek change the stream position to given offset. Pickling is converting object into file and unpickling is reverse. Tell return the current stream position. So next, one more small application. User to insert the data at a time to the file and display all the records to the file at a time. Pickle uses a dump to execute file at once, and pickle uses load. String reversing string is not possible, and in REP it is possible. Reversing the string. So now next to a small application, one more project and application. Now within the template project, every time which.html I am changing. Now I want to display to the end user. The display is, first I want to print a message. The current server time is date and time. Next, a paragraph, course information or heading to anything. Inside a table I can require. The course name is Django. Course name Django. After that, prerequisite Python. Next, current batch student details. In the form of one table I can require. So first H1, next H2, next order list, name, prerequisite, current batch student. In the some data I want to display. Of table format I can require student number, student name, and feedback. So in the form of the table, I want to display this output I can require now. One table I can require. Within the table I want to display the student details. That is the total output. So if you want to see, I will run some just previous batch program. I will show the output, stop the current server, clear the screen, go back, CD, Django, 10th February 11 AM, CD, template project to py, manage.py, run server. Once server is started, copy this address, paste here. What is the URL? Info/info is the URL. This is the output too. Hello friend, the server time is 8:32. Course name Django, prerequisite Python. Either some message I provided. Good to get the output. Either as a message, student number, name, and feedback in the form of table. This output kaval manaki podu. Itla my requirement is there. How to do this one? Yeah, my previous batch students, Sunny, Katrina, Karina. HTML. So this final output I can require. This is the last one. Next we'll go to some different story. So stop the server. CD CD dot. Clear the screen. CD Django. Our batch 28th August. Okay, fine. Create the project. Django -admin start project. What is the project name? Template project 2. So this is the first one. Every time that story not required. First step, create the project. Second one, create the application. CD, template project 2. Py, manage.py, start app, test app. This is the creation of application. In the lengthy upcoming classes, I never use these commands also because all these are common. Only views and HTML file I will do. Add test app in settings.py. Fourth one. What is the fourth one? If you want to display HTML file means you have to create one folder, templates, inside app, inside HTML file. Will work. I will tell upcoming classes how CSS files we have to add, how JS files we have to add. Everything will come slowly. Fourth step, create yesterday story, templates folder in where main project folder. After that, add one variable. What is the variable name? Template underscore dir in settings.py. These are major 4 steps. When the completed, first project, app, add, folder. Yesterday, folder structure. So go to the atom, okay? Close all these, previous one. Our project, second one, expand, open settings. Inside test app, add. What is the file? Test app. One, observe carefully. This is the project to project test app. Main project, right click, take one folder. What is the folder name? Templates. Inside the templates, again, folder. What is the folder name? Test app. Inside test app, right click file. HTML file. Any name you can give. Results.html, my file name. So here I want to write HTML code. So, but Django don't know about your templates, test app, this file. This templates is available main project. Go to settings. Create one variable. What is the variable name? Template underscore dir. How to give base dir slash templates. What is the base dir? This one, settings.py, parent, main project. This variable you can define to where? dirs. SDM given a big story, lengthy story. Now not required that much story. When SDM first time kabatti, I'm given path, variable, this one. So simple step, define one variable, template dir, add this variable to where? Templates lo dirs. Then finish. So view is the responsible to send the code. Go to view. Test app. Views. The view name is def, information view. The first argument is request. Date time, import, date time. Now you have to take date time dot now stored into variable date. Take the course name. The course name is Django, and take the prerequisite. Student details I will take. Prerequisite is Python. Create one dictionary. My dict equal to first one time I can provided. What is the variable? Date. Because simple you can give time. Give the time. Any variables you can use. Next one, name, colon. What is the variable? Name. Next key. Prerequisite. Oh, prerequisite. Done. Now, return. What is the function? Render. What is the first argument? Request. Where is our file? Test app. What is the file name? Results.html. What can I pass? My dict. Here, any explanation is required? The Python file. So write the data to HTML. So date time, name, prerequisite, create a dictionary, forward a dictionary. Nothing in this Python code. Request is the first argument to the render function because within the function we are getting request from the end user. So I am receiving the request, I am sending the response with this by using the dictionary. So whatever argument you are using here, that argument you can pass, not only the request. The end user sending request will be receiving that variable. Yes, compulsory. Sayed. Present, I'm not using this request variable. Upcoming classes, I'm using this request variable to read the data from the browser URLs. Completed. Views.py. So go to results. Take one H1 tag. the server time is. What is the variable? Time. Then what URL is required? Go to the URLs. Info. Views dot info underscore view. From the views, from test app, import views. Now come to here. If you refresh, nothing will happen. Because not started server py manage.py run the server. Now copy the address, go to the browser, info. Hello friends, the server time is came. Whatever you can require that you can print it. Go to HTML file. Next to H2 heading to course name, curling brace, curling brace. What is the variable? Name. Next again H2. I want to provide a prerequisite, curling brace, curling brace. What is the variable? Prerequisite. I want to provide a UL inside list of good to get job very easily. List of items. Learning is also very easy. It is very, very helpful for freshers. Come here just to refresh the browser, getting the data. I want background and color. Then go to the present. We don't know CSS. Once I introduce CSS, then I will tell those things. Body inside background. What is the background? Yellow. What is the color? Red. Now refresh. Yeah, color. Now what is required? Student information I can require. Take one table after UL. Take the table. Inside, what is the variable? Border 3 pixels. Now, first one, TH. Inside, student number. Second one, name chale. Name. Third one. Now come to this browser, refresh. Table came. Inside table, I want to add some data. How to add the data? We go with table row, table data, 101, table data, Radhika, table data, good, one more tier, student, 102, Lily, feedback, done. Come here, refresh the browser. Completed scenario. This one, the total data, course name, requisite data, and the table. That is the requirement. So present data, manually enter data, but actually we are not entering data. 100 records are there. Can I insert like this 100? No, within the database I inserted. From there I can read single query, print all the display by using for loop. Upcoming classes, once I explain models, then I will explain that story. Present aithe not required. This is basic insertion of the data. Started practicing. No. Django. Started or not started? No? Very good. Good students. Can you share the Python entry question? Within a week I have an entry, sir. Can you please share? After getting notes, we'll start. You can join Telegram. From day 1 to today notes, I will give in the Telegram. Then you can practice it. Daily notes, I will upload Telegram as well as Google Classroom. Who are in the Google Classroom, you can download from there. Who are not available there, from the Telegram, you can take the notes. Bhaskar started. In Telegram, no notes. I am not uploaded, man. I will upload today. Vivek. Once open HTML file in Atom. Okay. No, sir, please today upload. It is getting late to practice. Wow. ఏంటి ఆప్షన్స్ Q&A, cabinet, polling. Not meeting, invite, remain, copy, meeting, view, switch audio. Health checker. What is this polling? How to change port number? By running the server, you can change port number. Py manage.py run server space, give the port number 4444 or 6666. Any number you can give, it will changes automatically. While starting server, you can change, but it's not required. Who is asking? Krishnakant. While running server, you can change the port number. That is the basic idea about templates, template tags, template variables. Sir, in outside there are some astrology centers are there. Yes or no? Astrology. Jatakam chappabattu ani board untadi. Yes or no? Some people are, if you're not getting marriage, late you go to there. Sir, I'm not getting marriage. What happened? Can you please check? Then they will give your astrology. Yes or no? Tomorrow I will tell your astrology. I will write program. Then it will tell your upcoming days what is happened. Are you getting the job? Or are you getting the marriage? Which one are you getting marriage? Those things I will tell tomorrow. Yeah, if you go to astrology center, they have to enter your date of birth, our place of birth, those things. Na? Automatically one printout is coming. How it is coming? Computer knows anything. Whatever I am given to the computer, that only will be provided. Yes or no? No? Same thing. Tomorrow I will tell how that astrology application is prepared. I will tell a small astrology. Oh, sorry. Bye. Enjoy. Tomorrow we will continue. Bye everyone. Online case especially. Template tags. How to insert dynamic content to the template files by using the double curling brace. That syntaxes are called as template tag or template variables. It is not an HTML and not a Python code. Jinja 2 syntaxes. So some application we completed yesterday. How to send the date and time to the template file by creating one dictionary, pass the dictionary to the context parameter. Context is the optional. Directly you can pass mydict also. In the second example, directly I'm passing mydict. So next, I have to provide it based on date and time. The end user good morning, good afternoon, good evening, we can provide it. Next is small application, course name, prerequisite, and batch details I want to display in the yesterday now. Just like I want to display the some like of astrology. First I want to display good morning or something message. This is the common. Now the server time is, what is the time I want to display? The astrology I have to display it. So something I have to take general astrology, how it is coming, same like that. Here also randomly some values I can provide it there. That should be displayed. So first we have to create the project. So in yesterday atom, prerequisite URLs views are there. Okay. So now I want to get one new project application inside views, templates and URL final. Go to the CMD prompt. Go to our current working directory. CD Django 28th August. Django admin start project. Any name. Astrology project we can provide it. Now CD astrology, py, manage.py, start app, test app. They're all the common. Creation of the project, creation of the application, add application in settings.py, creates templates folders. These four are common. Project, application, add to the settings, templates folder, create directory, add. Completed. So now these four are common, okay. Now, template app, atom. Should first go to the atom. Astrology, first project. Open settings. Close this, close. Astrology project settings. First one, installed apps. You have to add a test app. Now, within the project folder, main folder, create one folder. What is the folder name? Templates. Right click, new folder. The folder is templates. Within the templates, what is your app name? Test app. Create with that name one folder. Right click, folder, test app. Created. Indula one HTML file. So what is the HTML file? We will decide. So total logic we have to write into the views. Go to the views.py. So whatever astrology you have to provide a date and the time, good morning, afternoon, evening, good night, a message. And after that, whatever astrology you have to provide that responsible by view function. So here, the function name is result underscore view. The first argument is request. I have to provide a message underscore list. One list of messages I have to prepare. Because just you want to go to astrology means it is giving something like, for example, I want to provide it. The golden days ahead. Next. So do you know in the 15-20 years back in the railway station, in the platforms, weightage machines are there. Once you need to insert 1 rupee coin, you can stand there, insert 1 rupee coin, it will display weight. Anyone knows about that? One ticket is coming, your weight is came, you can turn the back side. Your astrology is coming message. Yeah, something it is coming. Today we'll meet your girlfriend. Today is the luckiest day. You can propose your girlfriend, it will work out. Like that, some messages are coming background. How it is coming? Random messages. Same here also, I can provide some messages, random messages in the list. That is, first one, the golden days ahead. Even definitely everyone life, in future definitely golden days will come, yes or no? That is common message. Second one, better to sleep more time even in the class. Because of then it is no disturb to other persons. Happily you can sleep more time even in the classroom. Next, tomorrow will be the best day of your life. If we are coming this type of message, everyone feeling, Amma, tomorrow something will happen in our life. Like that we are waiting, nothing will be happened. Because of I am waiting these many years, every time December ending, everyone thinking, next year Jan 1st onwards, okay, our life will become very happy like that. Nothing will be happened. Last year only very best when compared with this year. So like that, generally we need to go for this one. That is the tomorrow will be the best day in your life. So these are messages in the list. That is one list. Okay. Tomorrow is the perfect day to propose your girlfriend. Tomorrow propose, then you will get reaction. Okay. So now, if it is okay, they will come to with you. Biryani movie give you like that. Okay. Propose. Very soon you will get the job. You know, definitely in your lifetime you will get the job or no? Akka, Marindulo astrology on there. Nothing. So randomly some message. So here 20 persons are there. Every one person is coming, sir, can you please tell astrology? I am selecting randomly one message. Suppose you are getting a very soon, you will get match job. Maya, I will get the job very soon. I'm happily. One person getting, tomorrow is the perfect day to propose your girlfriend. Today night you will think, okay, can I propose tomorrow? Like, so these are all will happen in everyone life. So these are all the common messages. Okay, fine. Aithe, how to select all these one message? These are all list of messages. One person, only one message I want to send. I will tell how. Now, whom you want to marry, I can provide one names list. Ante, first one, Sunny. Second one, Radhika. Third one, Lily. Fourth one, Katrina. Fifth one, Karina. Sixth one, Deepika. Next one, Samantha. So which name we come, we don't know. One name will be selected. Suppose I will get the Sunny. One person will get Radhika. One person will get Lily. So random names I can select a list. Now, I have to take the current time. Time equal to module is required. Import date time module. Time equal to date time dot. Dot suggestions. Date time dot. Date time dot. Now, time I am getting it. Now, sir, this code already you know hours equal to integer of time dot strf time. Instead, I want to take only hours. Sorry, pen now. If this code already yesterday also we discussed 12 o'clock. I want to take one string. Good morning. If hours is less than 16 hours, s equal to good afternoon. If s is 21 hours, s equal to h kada, sorry. Good evening. Else s equal to good night. This code already 2-3 times explained. I am taking the date and time hours less than 12 with a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. Yes, I stored. Now, name. Sir, akkada name list is there. A name list of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 names are there. One name I want to select. How to select a random name? How to select a name? A 6 one name I can, for every execution name will be changes. Maybe Lily, Karina, Deepika, Samantha, index. No index, man. How to select it? In the random module, there is one function is there. Choice is the function. So, random dot. Sir, what is the function? Choice. Choice of what can I pass? Name list. Already explained choice function. One random name selected. That value stored into the name. Next, message. Message equal to, again random dot choice of message list. Name message is there. Create one dictionary. My dict equal to first time key value pair. Next one name colon name comma message colon message. Now comma another key is wish. I can give value. Yes. What is the yes? The S will be decided by time. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. That is the wish. Message is this one. What is the message? One message will coming here. Next name list. One name is coming here. Send this dictionary. Return. Render is the function. The first argument is request. What is the HTML file? Test app slash astrology.html. No HTML file, I will create it. What is the dictionary name? My dict. This is the view function. So take this views.py file. This is the main code. Datetime is the module, random is the module. ఏదో రాసి అక్కడ ఏమవుదు. Sir, you are not audible. Vinay. Sir, and fast completed. So this view function return one HTML page. What is that HTML page? Astrology.html. In that you can inject a name, message, time, wish, 4 variables. So finally create one HTML page. Go to this one. Go to the, in this astrology templates test app. Inside test app, right click, a new file, astrology.html. In this take HTML. Title, what is the title you know? Astrology home page I can provide it. Inside if you want to give any styles, you can use style. I provided body. Red. Now come to the body. Inside H1 tag. Hello, friend, comma. Sir, what is the meaning of this one? Span tag. Huh? If I'm given span with wish, I want to display this one with some separate color I want to display it. For that, the color I can provide it with some blue. So hello, friend, wish. What is the wish? From your view function, wish with yes. The yes is good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night will be decided based on your time. Okay, done. Next one is H2. Now, the server time is span tag. Curling brace. What is the variable? Time is the variable. Next one, again H1 tag. Astrology information for which name we are using? Gents. My name and Surendra. Surendra astrology is coming now. Span tag inside one message I can provide it there. Now H2 tag I want to provide it very soon. You are going to get the marriage with. His expected name is not there. Different names are there here. Okay. So span space name. So now hello friend, good morning or good night. Time will be displayed. Astrology message. Which message will come? We don't know. One random message will be selected. Name which is random name will be selected. So now for this one URL pattern is required. URLs. Go to the URLs. Now any URL ASTR. Now I go with views dot, what is the view name? Result view. From test app, import views. Now up to here, done. Mahesh. నాకే పెట్టారు తెచ్చి py manage.py run the server, sir. Server restarted. Now it is telling the information ASTR. Oh, what is the error? What is the mistake? No. Template folder I created. Am I given settings? If you're getting tomorrow any error chunde. Template does not exist. Test app astrology.html testing lo does not, sorry, settings lo does not available. That's the mistake. So create one variable template underscore dir, any variable you wish, base dir slash templates. This template dir you have to provide two templates inside list lo dirs you can use. Now server restarted. Now refresh. Hello friend, good evening. Very soon you will get the job. Very soon you are going to get married with Samantha. Kotte chance because now Samantha is free. Already got the job. In placement already got the job. Luckiest guy. Now what is the my name? My name Sundar. Now Python will tell Sundar astrology. Radhika, the golden days ahead. Gone there. Next ఎవరు సాయి కేతన్. The golden head. Karina is coming. Akhil sir, my name. Sorry, Akhil anta. Akhil. Tomorrow is the perfect day to propose your girlfriend. Akhil, if you have any girlfriend, you can propose tomorrow. It will work out. ఇంకా సరిపోతే క్లాస్ అంతా పేర్లు ఇస్తుంటే ఫైనల్గా ఓహో లిల్లీ టుమారో. సరే టుమారో ఐ విల్ ట్రై. సరే అది పరిస్థితి. సన్నీ నో ప్రాబ్లమ్ మ్యాన్. ఇఫ్ సన్నీ మిస్ మీన్స్ అగైన్ యూ హ్యావ్ టు రీఫ్రెష్. దీపిక రీఫ్రెష్. రాధిక సన్నీ ఘాట్. బస్ ఇదిగోండి అయిపోయింది. ఇదిగో టుమారో విల్ బి ద బెస్ట్ డే ఆఫ్ ఇన్ యువర్ లైఫ్ విత్ సన్నీ. సరే అది పరిస్థితి. That is the way of doing. నేను కాదే Reina completed. Astrologers brought the people like this. Yes, correct only. Sir, up to now I injected the data, dynamic data or static data, something data injected to HTML file. Now I want to insert some image to the HTML file that is called as. This chapter started yesterday, day before yesterday. Day before yesterday. So yesterday template tags, yeah. This chapter is completely working with templates and what it is, static files. What is the static files means? Up to now I am using style tag and colors all the things into this file only. I don't want to use this one. I have to take separate CSS file. How to add that CSS file? Or I want image, some image I can require. I want to insert the image. Then we go with static files. So next one is working with static files. Working with static files. Up to this we injected normal text data into templates by using template tags. But sometimes our requirement is to insert static files, images, CSS files inside the template file. Now I want to insert some image or insert some CSS file. For the templates up here, create a template folder. Same, create the one more folder. Process to include static files inside templates. The first step, create one folder named with what is the name? Static. Templates, how we created templates. Same here, you can create static in main folder only. Process everything same, names changes. Create a folder named with static inside main project folder. It is exactly same as creating the templates folder. Previous name I am given templates. Now the folder name is static. Inside in that static folder, create one more folder with the name of images. It is also folder to place image files. CSS and HTML will get in the same folder. If you can use same folder, no problem, but different settings are there at that time. But static folder we have to create it. Static files are different story completely. Add this static directory path to settings.py file so that Django can aware of our images. But I will give a small application. In that, how to apply it. I got an error, views is not defined. You can use import statement from test app import views. Yeah, all creating just folders files. Inside the logic, we have to write it. And completed up to here. So now, mentors number. I will provide as well. Who are the mentors available? I don't know exactly. Tomorrow I will take the mentors names and numbers. I will provide. Sir, now stop the server. Go to one step back. Clear the screen now. Django-admin. Start project. Static files project. CD static files. Py manage.py. Start app. Test app. These three are common. Put whatever settings required. This is the new thing. Just how templates we are using, same settings only here also. So whatever settings required means, so you're going to be steps. First create one folder named with static, where you have to create under main project folder. After that, create one variable, one more folder images, 2 folders are required. Go to the atom, on a project, static files, go to settings, the astrology, close, static files. First step, install apps low, add the test app, done. Now left side, this is the main project folder. How templates created, same, right click, a folder, the folder name is static. Static. Inside load 2 folders, present CSS I'm not telling, only images. One folder, first folder. The folder name is, put in the chat. Images. Check this. Static images are there. In that images, there is no images. But how Django will aware about the static folder means, go to the settings. How template dir created, same static underscore dir variable. Base dir slash, what is the folder name? Static. Previous got templates folder, main folder of templates is there. Now base dir slash static dir. But where we can use this variable, that is important. It is talking about which one? Template. But is it a template? The static. Scroll down last, come to the last, scroll down settings file. One static URL is there. In this one, we will create a template also required. I will create a Aditya, wait. So here, the variable is static files underscore dirs equal to, give that static dir. Sir, this variable is fixed or can I give any name? Static files dirs. The name is fixed. Line number 121. Is it fixed name or can I give X? Any name, then it will go left and right. Okay. So compulsory the variable is static files underscore. Even though you can observe, remove S. Write complete program execute. You will get error. Static files not available. Even one single letter is missing also, wrong. Compulsory. Now come to here. In this case, I am given static dir. Instead of that, can I give dir? Dir. Valid. Here, whatever name you were given, that name you can mention here. You put static dir, don't give. Right side name ever wish. But left side, this name is fixed. Static files underscore dirs. So now, static dir, come to here. Here also, static underscore dir. Give it 2 steps. So, first, after base dir, in settings.py, define one variable, static underscore dir. After that, scroll down to the settings, wherever static URLs is there. After that, you have to declare static files dirs. If you're missing S, static files like S miss aina, dirs if you're missing S, it does not recognize S. This variable is fixed variable. So just I created folders, static one folder, images one folder. Here I'm given static dir variable, base dir, static here, this. While creating all these, I'm not doing anything, just names I'm given. While defining names, any spelling mistakes are there. If a path is wrong, first you have to check whether the path is correct or not correct, then only you can write the program. Otherwise, don't write. How to check the path means, first image is there is no image. So, 1 minute. I have to take one image, copy. Where is our folder? This PC, D drive, 27th October, static files, static, no images. Kabatti give one image, any one image. I'm given sunny1.jpg. So all the paths are correct or not correct. First you have to check, then only you can write the program. How to check it means, first start the server, py, manage.py, run server. So server is started, not started, started. What is that image address? First of all, system will goes to this path. From this to, which folder can I go? Static. Inside static, what is the folder? Images. Inside, what is the image? sunny1.jpg. Give this one to any browser. If you're getting image, everything correct. If you're not getting image, don't write program. Check the names, variables. In the statics files, we have any spelling mistakes. Those you can check. Am I getting image? So paths are correct. But here, directly I'm accessing. This is not my procedure. I have to view function, return, render one HTML file result. In that I want to inject not this one. It only your variables, settings low variables, path, all these are correct or not correct. I am checking for that purpose only that process. So here, make sure all the paths are correct or not. Then give this one into browser. If image is available, then fine. But how to inject this image to browser? Sorry, HTML file. Yeah, static files underscore DRS is the fixed variable. Yes. But my requirement, you have to tell in normal HTML file how to insert any image. What is the tag? Image tag, IMG, SRC, ALT attributes are there, same story. But path you have to give our path, not system path. So next step, we have to use templates tag to insert one image. How to use the template tag? In the any HTML page, HTML page template project, template test app, template. Sorry, starting line what it is, documentation type, HTML is there. So use the template tag to insert an image. At the beginning of HTML, just after a documentation type, we have to include the template tag. The template tag is single curly brace, percentage, load, static, percentage, close. That is one template tag you have to add. Then only Django can load all static files to the current project. It is not there. Static files are not available to your project. We have to include image as by using img tag. What is the syntax for img tag? Img. Img, source. You can use source path. Where is your image? That path. Alternative. What is that alternative? You know all the things. Source means image address. If image is not available, provide alternative address. Double curling braces to injecting the data, then we go with double curling braces. Rakshit. Single curling brace means you have to load the files, you have to assigning values, then we go with single curling braces. Double curling brace, just injecting data to HTML file. Sir, if we want to insert a file means what is required? One HTML file, one view is required. For that, one URL is required. If you want to HTML file, templates folder, all the story common. So, come to here. If not required, we should remove. Come to our static files. How static file created? Same, right click, main project, create one folder. What is the folder name? Templates, because one HTML file required. Inside the templates, again folder, the folder name is test app. Inside the templates, test app, one HTML file, any name, results.html. But Django don't know about this. come here, create one variable, template underscore dir, base dir slash templates. This template dir you can give into dir. This is the common steps. Now go to the templates, results, no HTML, give the HTML tag. Here I have to write something code. This results file will be forwarded to end user responsibility by views. Define one view, def result underscore view. First argument request. Here no data, nothing, only image. So return render request test app slash results.html. So this file is forwarded there. So once it is available, I'm not injected anything. Just to title, I'm given some home page. Okay, done. Now create one URL. The URL test views dot result view from test app import views. Done. Now ikkada come to the server address, give the test. Just empty page came, home page came. What is the home page title? Until my page is came into the picture. In this HTML, I'm not written any code. That's why just home page will be displayed. Now how to inject an image? Sorry, okay, H1 tag I'm written now. Now, what is the tag? Image tag. How to give this SRC? Sir, one more thing. First line, compulsory you can use curly brace, percentage, load, static. Then SRC. Inside you have to view curly brace, percentage. First go to the static folder. Inside static images. Inside images, sunny1.jpg is the format. Now, image is there. Server is restarted. Now, home page displayed. Refresh. Another one day. Came, not came. So we have to insert the images. So in the image folder, you have to get one image, give that value into the image tag SRC. Then fine. This is the way of injecting the files. So views.py, just a small function. Result. So whenever HTML file means all are compulsory. Templates folder, template tag. That story common. That's why I'm not given here. You can concentrate on a class. Venkata Nagalakshmaya. Yeah, multiple template paths also we can give, no problem. I will tell one by one. So you define a small function in the results. Template does not exist. Just now I'm also getting in the settings. You can give the template BAR, then you will get it. Settings lo problem is there, check that. Sir, results. Results lo compulsory. After documentation, you can add this line. After that, just the body of the code. But only views this. This is the sample example how to inject an image. Templates, Django template, backend template, IR templates underscore dir. Base dir slash templates. Then I have to see your project architecture. Where you created template folders, that is mandatory. Main project, inside sub-project, that you can check it. So now how to create templates, how to inject a sample image, we discussed. Django, developers, astrology project, templates, test app. Yeah, wrong. Your path is the wrong. That's why you're getting template does not exist. This template folders is available in main project folder, but you are given ASTR astrology project. Inside astrology project, you created templates. That is the problem. One step back, main project. The problem is, see this, what is the problem? In the left side, astrology project is there. Inside astrology project, this is the architecture. Here template will be there, but in your project, here you are created templates. That's why does not exist error you are getting. That's why I'm telling every time, main project right click, create the template. but you created inside this folder, you created templates. That is the wrong. Worked, okay. Sir, now this is the way of injecting images and all these things. Based on this, I will run a sample program. This output I can require. If possible, anyone try. The previous batch program I'm running. 10th February, CD, news project, py, manage.py, run server path. So my project name is Mahesh News Project. Inside test app is there. Inside some templates, images are there. Once I open this URL, I'm not given any URL pattern. Just a server IP address and port number. Once you click on enter, this page I can require. What is my requirement? Just to start the server, give IP address image, then this page I can require. Welcome to Mahesh News Portal, one image. Bottom 3 hyperlinks are required. Movies, sports, politics. If I click on first link, it will display movies related information. Some message and 3 images I can require. If I go to the second, sports, 3 images, some message. If I go to the third one, some images, this one. All are static files only, simple one, try it. So first, or else, first I'll create this main page, enough. One heading, image should be center, and borders, all the things you can provide, and 3 hyperlinks. If possible, you can try that one. 3 images, some text. 3 images, some text. If I click link 3 images, some text. This one you can try if possible. Or else main page also you can try it. Adi, today's cinema, that one you can try. So I will upload these class notes in the Telegram as well as a Google Classroom, and Google Drive also they created. In the Google Drive also I uploaded the notes. If you are in Google Classroom, download there. If you are in Telegram, from there you can download. If you have Google Drive access, from there you can get the notes. Today morning I uploaded in the Telegram, day 1 to until yesterday notes. Okay, bye everyone. So now yesterday I'm given a sample application. So astrology application. After that I have to provide it working with static files, how to include the static files and images. So now see this next one. First I want to create one page. SDM given within the page, I have to display one news portal. Like inside I have to provide a small image. I have to provide 3 links: sports, news, politics. This is the main page, starting page. Welcome to Sounds the news channel. One image, one sports link, news link, and politics. These 3 I want to display. That is the first page. How to display this starting page, first of all? So we have to create the project, go to the D drive, CD, Django, 28th August, 7:30 p.m. Django hyphen admin start project. What is the project name? Mahesh News Project. CD News Project. PY manage.py start app. Our app is a test app. These 3 are common. Add application in settings.py. These 3 are common. So first to create the project, create the application, add application. You'd mean I did this, sir. Sir, who are completed just to see this one? Next, create a folder with the name of templates. So first project, application, inside folder, templates. So come to the project name. Settings. Inside what is the app name? Test app. Next. So in the main project folder, right click, create one folder. What is the folder name? Templates. Templates is ready. Inside, spelling mistake. Templates. Inside this, one more folder. What is the folder name? Test app. First update this one to here. Create one variable. What is the variable name? Template underscore dir. Where it is? Base dir slash templates. Now update this one into where? In the templates, dirs. For the story. So create a folder. After that update settings.py. Next, create a static folder. Inside static folder, you have to create two CSS and images folders. CSS folder for CSS files. This is for images. So now check this. Go to inside project folder, folder template test app. Again right click, folder. This time the folder name is static. Inside static, two folders are required. One is for CSS files. One more, right click, folder. Second one is for images. Check this. Two are available there. One is CSS, second one images. But Django don't know about this static folder. You have to create one variable. What is the variable name? Static underscore dir. Base dir slash. What is the folder name? Static. This is static dir. You can give one variable. What is the variable name? Static files underscore dirs. Inside you have to give dir. ఇవి settings up to here. Add application, templates folder, create the template dir, next static dir, add that, fine. ఇంకా ఇప్పుడు views. Views.py. So go to the views.py file. ఇది స్టాటిక్ ఫైల్స్, ఇది సెట్టింగ్స్. View def. My view name is news info. The first argument is request. I have to return render first argument receiving request test app slash My file name is index.html. So that is the function. This is the function. So you have to create one HTML file. What is the file name? Index.html. In that you have to display one heading, one image, 3 links. That is the story. So create the file. Go on the left side, templates, test app, right click, new file. The file name is index.html file. Inside static low CSS, right click, file. Any file name, extension is CSS, styling purpose. Now I created separate file, I attach it to this HTML file. Take the HTML code. Body. I have to provide h1 tag. Welcome to news portal. Then okay, URL is required. That URL is blank, empty URL. How to provide empty URL? Anchor tag. So whenever I'm given direct IP address, I want to open index page. At that time, don't give any URL blank. Blank is nothing but directly whenever server address, IP address will be given directly to open index file. Our function name is news info. Now from test app, import, we use start the server, py manage.py, run server. Why I am given blank means, here I am given any URL, no, that will goes to that empty, it is opened index page. If you given any URL, give the pattern. But general home pages no URLs, blank. Welcome to Mahesh News Portal. Inside one image is required. I want to provide some image. So, how to provide that image? Okay, image, this image is there. Copy. So how to insert image, yesterday we discussed. Our folder 28th August, news project, static, images, paste it. My image name is news.jpg. How to insert this image into here? What is the tag? img, source address. How to give source address? Percentage. What is the folder name? Static. Inside static, what is the folder? What is the image name? News.jpg. Save, just to refresh. Sorry, what is the error? Lead the error first of all. Static. Did you forget register? Load. That is missing. So any error is there, first to see the error, automatically will get the solution. Load, static. Now save, refresh. Image. Now, more links kavali. Anchor tags you can provide. Dini kinda. Oh, come here, unordered list, inside you list, anchor tag. Movies, info. So same, where we create an index.html. Radhika. Sports. Politics. Now refresh. 3 links are came. Now then go background, color, image, center, border. All the things you have to provide. One file is there. What is the file? CSS file. Here you have to write is going to body, background. Type 1, 2 letters, automatically it is coming. Now color, red. I can provide text alignment. Center, left, center. Next, unordered list. Font size, 20 pixel. Next, text alignment. We have to provide left side anchor tags. img. Inside I want to provide height 250 pixel. Sorry, when you come height to get to colors and your wish, whatever you want, you can provide. Width 300 pixel. Next, margin. I want to provide 25 pixel. Border 5 pixel. Save. If I refresh the application, am I getting colors and all the things? Yes or no? Yes? Sorry, refresh. Nothing. The reason is the CSS file is separate, it is there. We have to add that CSS file to HTML. How to add one CSS file to this one? CSS kani, JavaScript kani, any file. How to add? By using link. Automatically it is coming. It is asking the style sheet. Anywhere you can write. It is going to address. How to give the address? How to provide address? Brace, percentage, where it is available, static. Inside what is the folder? CSS. What is the file name? Demo.css. Now refresh. अभी आएगा, आया, adi first page. So heading, image, 3 links. If I click this movies information, nothing will be happened. You can check it. What is added? Hash. The reason is within your HTML file, what is your H reference? Hash. Now what to do? Create one HTML file, take 3 images, text, define one URL. That URL mentioned here. Automatically that page will be opened. So now index low. What is the code you have to write? First doc type, load static, next link the CSS file. After link the CSS file, all is not required, body of the code. That is index.html file. If the image is dynamic, how to pass parameters here? Index.html file ఎక్కడ క్రియేట్ చేశారు, చేయాల్సిన చోట చేశా. In the templates, test app, inside index.html file is there. Inside templates, inside test app, this is the index.html. How to pass parameter in compulsory? You can pass path compulsory hard-coded values only. Show me views.py. Already I'm given views.py code. News info, request, return, request, test app, index.html. Already views are completed. After that only I'm given index.html code. Completed. I don't want to mention any URL. For index pages, URL is not required. That's why empty. If we want to define any URL, compulsory every time. For example, if I want to open Google page at Facebook, can I type only Google or google.in / nothing? Direct google.in URL, Facebook. Same thing. Direct IP address if I'm given, I want to display the welcome page, index page. That's why I'm not mentioning any URL. If URL is blank means nothing but it is pointing to direct IP address, index page will be opened. That's why I'm not mentioning any URL. If I'm given something URL test, if I save, if I run, then page not opened. Compulsory you have to pass test. That's why I don't want to give any URL. Always index page you can give blank. So now, ready. If I want to click on movies information, I want to open a particular page. Okay. Now, view is the responsible to send completed data. Go to the views. Create one more function. Def movies underscore view. First argument request. Inside, I have to take head message. Something message is string. That is movies information. Now, I want to provide a sub message 1. The message is, what is the message is? Is a very good movie. Next, here the message is some sub underscore message 2. Planning for Ashiki 3. Upcoming definitely you will see the movie. Next, sub message pre. Practice the Django. Now, create my dict. My dict equal to dictionary I want to pass now. That's why the key is head message colon. What is the key? Head message. Second, sub message 1 colon sub message 1. Next, sub message 2 colon sub message 2. Next, sub message 3 colon sub message 3. Sir, this is my dictionary. Okay. Within the dictionary, 1, 2, 3, 4 key value pages are there. I have to return, render one new page I want to create it. Inside I want to inject all the content. Test app slash news.html. You can pass dictionary. What is the dictionary name? My dictum. So I want to create one HTML page with the news. Inside just I pass head message, sub message 1, 2, 3, and values are coming. Take the news.py file. Already some people completed this one, but they are using every time 3 HTML pages they are using. Instead of that, one I can give. Sub message 3 spelling mistake on that. Javina, sub 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So the students who are completed, they are taken 3 HTML files. One is news.html, politics, and sports. In the 3 HTML files, they can send the images. But okay, fine. You got three links are there, 3 HTML files. Tomorrow 20 links are there. Can I take 20 HTML pages? So that's why only one you can take. That page is news.html. In this only, sports display some images. If it is politics, different images. If it is movies, different images. Only one HTML page can handle everything. How to write? I will explain now. First, that's the one view function. Then completed. Meeting together item fast I think. So the view function is, this is the view function. Move is view is responsible to render which page? News.html. So create with this one page in test app only. Templates, test app, only one is there. Now right click, new file, take the file, news.html. Take the HTML code. HTML code. Inside, link this CSS file. I have to provide a title. Portal. Now inside body, first I have to provide h1, curling brace. What is the key? Head message. So this news.html page pointing to there. Then URL you have to define. The URL is movies. views dot, what is the view name? Movies view. Sir, this one you have to mention into where? Index.html instead of hash, give this one. Whenever I'm clicking on this one, it is go to the movies URL, it is checking to the URL, execute the movies view, it will goes to the views.py, it is sending which file? News.html. News.html only head message is there. Now refresh the file, place the cursor. Forget about the static, again same problem. Now come here, refresh. Movies info. But that sub messages I want to display. So how to display sub messages? Come here. Take one unordered list. UL. Inside list. Curling brace. Sub message one. The key. Right side value will be printed. 2, 3. Save and refresh. ఇంకోండి ఇంకా ఒకటి వచ్చినాయి. ఓహో 2, 3. Now ఇదిగోండి. ఇప్పుడు I want images. 3 images I can require. Okay, done. What I was doing is, previous batch I have some images are there. 7:30 back, 10th February, static images. Some 9 images are there. Copy, G drive, current working directory, news project, static images, paste it. All 7 images came. 1, 2, 3 movies related. I want to insert that one. How to insert? దీని కింద you have to provide. అక్కడ ఉంది కదా ఇమేజ్ ట్యాగ్, కాపీ, కమ్ హియర్, పేస్ట్. వాట్ ఇది ఇమేజ్ 1, ఇది 2, దిస్ ఈజ్ 3. బికాస్ ద నేమ్స్ ఇదిగోండి, నేమ్స్ ఆఫ్ ది ఇమేజెస్ 1, 2, 3. హియర్ ఆల్సో యూ కెన్ చెక్ విత్ ఇన్ స్టాటిక్ ఇమేజెస్ 9 images are there. Now come here, refresh. Yeah, 3 images. Now come to the back, click on movies information, some movie images. My requirement is now, don't take any another new page. If I'm clicking on sports, just I want to change here sports information, some data, 3 images I want to. That is my requirement. How to do that one? I want to change that information. Information very simple. Only thing is images. For example, check it. Last I will give the code. Go to the views. Go to instead of movie. Next. What is the next one? Sports. News.html only. Same. Here instead of movie, sports. ప్రేమ వాళ్ళ స్పోర్ట్స్ మెసేజ్. ఆస్ట్రేలియా వేర్ కాదు ఎవరి మీద గెలిచింది? ఆస్ట్రేలియా ఓన్దా? ఏదో ఒకటి. ఇంకా నెక్స్ట్ ఓకే, ఇంకొక మెసేజ్. ఏదో మెసేజ్, సమ్ మెసేజ్. Sir, I want to provide sports view. This is the function. I want to provide URL. Sports. The view is sports view. Come to index. Now, you refresh. If movies, okay, fine. If you click on sports, sir, message changes, but images are not changes. But how to change these images? That is only the task. And instead of these 3, next 3 sports images I want to display. That how to display that one. For example, third function is there. Observe how to give, I will tell. Third function. Politics anukondi. Politics view. Here. So, text changing very simple because header sub messages. In the HTML file I am not written hard-coded value. I am given just sub message, head message, those messages. That's why it is displaying fine. But here images are given fixed 1, 2, 3. So always it will be displayed 1 and 2 and 3 only. Now we use politics. మొదలు ఇప్పుడు ఆపేరింది కానీ ఓకే. నెక్స్ట్ So, it is some politics information, test app news. Come to the URLs. Give the politics. Politics view. Fine. Go to index. Politics. ఇక్కడ వరకు fine. Everything. If I click on movies, movies information, images. But only problem is heading changes, message changes. Images are not changes. Politics. Now the came. How to change that images? That is the only task here. That one is go to here. I have 9 images are there. See, first 3 for movies, 4, 5, 6 sports, 7, 8, 9 politics related images. See this one. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 some politics related images. Come to here news.html. Sir, if I am given remaining all images also, ikkade if I am given, then what will happen? All will come. All will come. 7, 8, 9. All are came here now. Refresh. Movie 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay na? Now sports kuda all are coming. Now politics kuda all images are coming. But I want based on that particular images. Simple thing is within your function, whatever function is there, views is the responsible. Here I have to take one more variable. The variable name is type. What is the type? Movies. Now here the type equal to sports. Now the type equal to politics. Key value pairs are available there. Everywhere add the key. The type colon type. So one extra key I forwarded along with my dictionary. After message 3 type. After message 3 type. Now how to check this type in the Jinja 2 syntaxes? Just like in your if else condition Python, same here also. But curling braces. Curling brace. Babu, if type equal to movies. Just like Python condition, only extra thing curling brace. Normally how it is if type equal to movies comparison. These 3 images. Next to no curling brace percentage. What to do? If type equal to sports 4, 5, 6. Now one more condition percentage. Python like only if the type equal to. Every page 3 images. But once all completed, compulsory you can close if condition and if. Now, if the type movies, I say first 3 images. If the type is sports, next 3 images. If type is politics, next 3. Now, server restarted. Now, go to the back, refresh. Movies, only 3 informations. Sports related. Politics related. Only one page I can handle, news.html. You can give any number of images, any context. This is the final code. So, views lo movies rasar kada. After that, movies, take 2 more functions, sports and politics. Just to copy paste, change the content. Sports, politics, just to copy paste it, change content. Mobile view, it is not possible here. For the mobile, different story is there. That one total views only. Views low. First one movies already completed. Second one sports. Third one politics. No. Type is just a variable. I am comparing. I forward to dictionary. In the HTML page, it is comparing. If the type is sports, shows images like that. Started practicing Django. Some sincere students morning came and practicing in the classroom. What a dedication. Morning 11 o'clock. That too only boys only. Boys always good boys. ఎప్పుడైనా completed. Same only copy paste, change the content ante. Every function same. Only heading changes, internal content changes ante. మీకు నచ్చిన content you can write it 3-4 lines. Okay, sir, one view already written kada movies, that is enough. Same politics, sports, you can copy paste the same function, change head messages and all the things. Don't write everything, okay? Main file is news.html file code. Okay, 2 completed enough. Third one copy paste, change the view name, change the head message, message 2, message 3. So main e code రాసుకొని చాలు, news.html. Load static nothing, link to nothing, body from body. This is the main. H1 tag at message 1. Breaking your voice. Check your internet connection. Python nodes. Main folder name, static is the folder name. Where is your image? First to static folder. Inside images, inside 1.jpg is there. CSS file already given or not given? URLs and CSS files. Oh, demo.css. So the CSS file, you have to write your own. Whatever your requirement, colors, all the things, your wish. You have to mention your own backgrounds, colors, all the things exactly as it is not required. That is the CSS file. Don't write that one. urls.py. In the Google Classroom, I will give the CSS, these things. So main thing is views code. After that, news.html code. Enough. Remaining, you can try it those demo CSS and URLs. So that is basic idea about the templates and static files. Now every time I'm inserting data from the manually. So our architecture is MVT. View meant for views, already we are discussing. T, just now we started already templates. Now the thing is models. What is a model is nothing but database. From now onwards, I want to store the data inside the database. From there, some tables I have to create, employee table or student table or something tables I have to create it. From the table, view is the responsible to read the data and display into the template file. Yesterday, one student listed display table. Manually, I'm entering the data. Now I don't want manually. I have stored it to the database. From the database, I want to read the data. That is the next one, fourth chapter. Working with models and databases. Tomorrow I will start about that models and databases concept. Because now time is not sufficient. So what is a model? How to create the models, how to work in database. Once it is done, in the next level, any application you can implement. Front end HTML pages, back end database, insert the data, delete data, update all the things. Present we have two things completed, views and templates. Next one we go with models. If you test conduct weekly on Django, is possible, sir? Not possible. Sincere students, test they are asking. Already in the Telegram, I'm uploading notes. So Telegram, I'm uploading. And in the Google Classroom, I'm uploading. They demo.css. So demo.css, next URL. So how to join classroom? Classroom already, it is full. So then I will upload these notes in the Google Classroom and Telegram. From there you can download it. So where we can create CSS file. Inside CSS folder, in the static folder is there. One static folder created. Inside CSS, inside that demo.css file is there. For online case, if you have any doubts are there, tomorrow I will give one link. Online mentors are available there. Tomorrow onwards you can join there. Whatever you have doubts, you can ask online mentors. Tomorrow evening class, I will give that link, online lab link. Offline students, I will explain the doubts. Sir, bye everyone. Tomorrow we will continue. No doubts. Good evening, everyone. Sure. Maria, क्या start करना है जल्दी? Class, okay. So now, in the last class, we had a completed discussion about templates and static files. News project, inside homepage, inside based on the type of news, images, these things. Working with templates and more static files are next. Fourth chapter is working with models and databases. Working with models and database. So Django supported architecture MVT, model, view, template. So online students, in the WebEx, I will give one ID and password. Okay, you whatever you have doubts are there, you can join there. Online mentors are available. In the WebEx, 1 minute, a meeting ID. In the Google Classroom also I will provide. If you have any doubts are there, enter this meeting ID and password. Offline students also, if you have any doubts, anytime join there, 10 to 5, 91 21 65 0 2 3 5. In the classroom, I will provide it for you. Offline students also, if you have any doubts are there, passcode. In the WebEx, you can enter username and password 182214. Nine one two one 6023351 1822. In that you can join ID and password. Online students, then mentors are available. They will resolve your doubts. Sir, now working with models and databases. As part of any web application, compulsory you have to interact with the database. For example, if I want to go to the Facebook, if I want to create an account, once I sign up, my first name, last name, mobile number, password, date of birth, click on sign up. Where this data will be stored? In the backend database, all the data will be stored for future purpose. Okay, data is available. Now, I want to log into my username and password. Once I click on login button, immediately it is looking for, yes, are you registered user or not? It is looking for your database. If the data is available, login will be successful. If data is not there, you will get a error message. So, compulsory if we want to store the data permanently for future purpose, we need to go to with the database. That is nothing but models. So already in Python regular classes who are attending my classes, how to work with Oracle, how to work with MySQL already explained. In that time, by using Python program, how to connect Oracle by using cx_Oracle module, how to connect MySQL by using py MySQL module, we have to connect a database and inserted those things. Now by using web application Django, how to provide connection to the databases. So every database, suppose assume the database, maybe it is a Oracle, maybe it is a MySQL. By default, Django will provide one database that is SQLite 3. This is the by default database. SQLite 3 is the database. So if you don't want any external database, then you can use SQLite 3 database. If it is a small application, then it can be handled. If any large data is there, your wish Oracle, MySQL, anything you can use it. Okay. So now, generally, a database. Within the database, we have to create tables. This is the database. Here table is there. Table means already you know, table contain rows and columns are available there. Employee number, name, salary, address like that. Rows and columns are available there. That is the table. The database understandable language is only one language. What is that language? SQL only. Even at the time of Python programs already explained. My Python program converted to SQL commands and it is injected to the database. Other language not able to understandable by database. For that, translators are required, nothing but drivers. cx_Oracle, py MySQL, py MSSQL. These are all the drivers which can be used to connect to the database. Now same here also. Here I'm writing Django, one template, interacted with my database. But here I'm entering some text data, something, username, password. But how it is injected to database? Not able to understandable by database. It is only SQL only. For that, here I have to write one model class. Model class is nothing but Python class. How to define a Python class? By using a class keyword. What is the class name? Employee. Whatever fields are there, I have employee number, employee name, employee salary, employee address. Simple. Just to, you don't worry anything, just to create one Python class. How to create a Python class? We know. Class is the keyword, class name, number, name, salary, address. One model will be created to one table in the database. So you don't worry about SQL commands, database, all the things. You know Python knowledge. This knowledge you know already. What is the class? What is the variable? These things. One Python class converted to one model and one table in the database. Such a type of thing is nothing but a model. So in our architecture, MVT. V is nothing but view. T is nothing but this one template. Now we need to talk about model. Model is nothing but a one Python class. How to define Python class? How it is created table? All the things I will tell. So by default, Django will provide one database SQLite 3. If a small application is there, use this SQLite 3. Once the database server is started, then database automatically created. What it is? SQLite 3 database. అయిపోయిందా మిమ్మల్ని ఈసారి ఒకరిని ఇక్కడ ఒకరిని అక్కడ 4 మూలలు కూర్చోబెడతాను తీసుకెళ్ళందరినీ. ఒకరోజు సైలెంట్ కూర్చొని క్లాస్లో క్లాస్ అంత సైలెంట్గా ఉంటుంది తెలుసా? సునామీ ఊరికి వెళ్ళిపోతే అంత ప్రశాంతంగా ఉంటుంది, అంత ప్రశాంతంగా ఉంటుంది. వినండి జాగ్రత్తగా సైలెంట్గా. సార్ నౌ బై డిఫాల్ట్ SQLite 3 is there. Okay, go to the settings. If you don't want to do anything, by default use that SQLite 3 settings only. No sir, I have to interact with Oracle. I want to store data to the Oracle database or MySQL. Is when I have MySQL, Oracle 2 are there. In that also we have to interact with the MySQL. This is MySQL. Password is root. Here also I want to create previously batches, show databases. MIDB, jobs DB. Even Django related databases. Django, 11am batch, all these are. You don't want MySQL. Directly you won't do anything. SQLite 3 you can use. But whenever I'm using SQLite 3, I'm not able to see the tables structured data. It is available internal Django server. So this is called as models and databases. So working with models and databases as part of the web application development, we required to interact with database to store our data and to retrieve our stored data. This is online lab meeting ID, okay? Not the classroom. If you want to join any one online lab, enter that meeting ID and passcode. Online mentors are available. So as part of web application, we have to interact with the database. We can store the data and we can retrieve the data. Django provides the inbuilt support for database operations. Django provides one database SQLite 3. ఇగో మళ్ళీ స్టార్ట్ చేయకండి, సైలెంట్ రాసుకోండి. For small to medium applications, this database is more enough. Because every system lo maybe Oracle MySQL is not there, you can use SQLite 3. No sir, in my machine MySQL Oracle is there, you can use that Oracle MySQL, that is your wish. Main thing is how to write the logic Python program, that is only important. Django can provide support for other databases, Oracle, MySQL, MongoDB. Are you attending MongoDB classes? Bob, online guys, I am given lab meeting ID. Please attend that. Unable to install Django CMD showing error. Python conflicts versions may be there. In starting class, you tell about Oracle database. In my Python class, I already explained Oracle MySQL. Here I am not telling any Oracle and anything. Sir, I was waiting for your MongoDB. So now, database configuration. First to attend your MongoDB classes, I will give material just to go through that one. I never take that class, MongoDB classes. There is no particular time, morning 10 to evening 5 to 6 available, Radhika. 10 o'clock to until 6 available, online mentors. This is the link already I am given now. In WebEx, you can open this ID and passcode, automatically online mentors available. So now, suppose the MongoDB. Yeah, in Telegram I will post the MongoDB material. Don't worry. So database configuration. Django by default provide SQLite 3 database. If you want to use this database, we are not required to do any configuration. The default configurations in settings.py file go to settings is the default configuration. Because of this, it is interacted with SQLite. No, sir, I want to do my own configuration. Just to change the parameters names, I will tell what it is. Sir, they are using one variable. What is the variable? Base dir. What is the base dir? Project folder. Check this. Inside your project folder, what I'm zooming, inside Mahesh News project, the SQLite 3 is available there. Unda leda? DBLite. Andike they are also provided base dir database. Yeah, earlier DB SQLite not there means because of once you start the data server, then it is created, Syed. By default, it is not available. Once you start the Django server, then SQLite 3 is available. After starting server, it is created. Once you create project, it is not available. No. Database connection with MySQL. So I want to connect it to MySQL. I want to store the data to the MySQL. Then whatever the values you have to change, take these databases. Django.db.backends, not SQLite 3. Change which database? MySQL. The database name is not this one. What is your database name? You can give. The MySQL, which database name you are using, the database name you can provide. I'm using Django DB. The first compulsory with this name, one database should be available. Then only it is connected to the, because MySQL, there are so many databases are there. DB 7:30 a.m., 9 a.m., Django 11 a.m., Jobs DB 11 a.m., 7 a.m. Which database I want to connect it, I want to tell. I have to connect it which database? Django DB. Inside, it is created your table. So, the first parameter name, database name. Next one, user. What is the username in the MySQL? Root. Password. Also, root only. Host. Where we are running program. Am I running remote server, local host? Local host. Port number. In the database classes, I'm telling 3306 is the by default port number. These parameters you can give. It is connected to MySQL. Inside MySQL Django, table will be created. Because man, here I am using, by using HTML5, I have to send the data. I am written in Atom. Django project database settings are there. Python means where you are using. Am I writing Python program or Django application? Django. Lab timings 10 to 6. How to know username password means by default username password, these are fixed. Sir, now database connection with Oracle. Here Django port number is 3306. Sir, now same parameters in MySQL, the database name is, if you don't know, remove these two. These two are optional. If you don't know port number, all the things, remove that one. Database engine mandatory, name mandatory, username, password. Host, port number are optional, Vamsi, not required. If you want, you can provide. Sir, MySQL, different databases are there. Which database you created, that database you can connect. But Oracle, not possible to create database, only tables you have to create. But what is the database name of Oracle? Anyone tell what is the Oracle database name? In our regular Python classes, I explained already. What is the database name? Python database connectivity program, Rajama. How we are connected to database? CX underscore Oracle that connect. Inside, what is the database name I'm given? Sorry, what is the database name? ORCL. We are using CX underscore connect internally database name @ORCL. Select star from global underscore name. Then we are getting that one. So this is how to check the database name. Depends upon your version, database name will be changes. Every time ORCL is not fixed. Send notes, please how to connect Oracle with Python. Have you completed your Python course? Oracle DB anta. But once you completed, they will tell how to connect Oracle, MySQL, all the things. So now, take the parameters. So my global name is ORCL. So inside settings, what we have to provided. Simple. Instead of MySQL, what we have to give? Oracle, not ORCL. Database name ORCL. Engine name Oracle. Database name Oracle. Username. What is the username? Password. Localhost. Port number. Host to port number are optional. If you don't know port number, host remove that. But username, password, database, engine. These four mandatory. So these are all the parameters. Just all these nonsense I don't want. I want to use just SQLite 3. Happily same settings you can use, write your programs. You won't do anything in your machine. Installation of Oracle, installation of MySQL. In my machine available, that's why I'm telling these two. If you don't want to use SQLite 3 database, then we have to configure our own database with the following parameters. First one, engine. Name of the database engine. Oracle, MySQL, MongoDB, which one? Second parameter, name. Database name. Third parameter, user. Database login username. Password. Login password. 5th to 6th are optional. Host. The machine on which database server is running. Your only local host, give that local host. Port number. The port number on which database server is running. Host to port, optional. These are all the 6 parameters. Last 2 are not required. Engine name, user, password. Only these 4 are mandatory. Last 2 chhod do. Completed. No, every database is same only. You no need to learn anything. Every database same. MongoDB also possible. Sir, for example, in the settings by default, this is the settings SQLite 3 settings. If you won't do anything, write the program executed. Suppose you are connected to MySQL, this one, I copy, pasted there. Before writing program, you have to check all your connections are proper or no, because without checking connection, if I write the program, I executed, I am inserting data, then we are getting problems. Instead of that, first you have to check connection proper or not. How to check it means, come to MySQL database, Django DB, DB. I have to create one own database. Create database Django DB 7:30 p.m. One database created for our class purpose. Now you can ask show database. Our database is, what is the database? Django DB 7:30 p.m. Copy this. MySQL, you can paste. This total thing, copy, go to, which project settings? Mahesh News project, okay, paste it. Now I change your connection. Now tomorrow I will create any table, insert data, every data is available. Which database? Django DB 7:30 p.m. it is available. Also, first of all, these connections are correct or wrong, you can check. Then create project, write the program, otherwise don't do that. How to check the connections? Come to your current project. CD, Django, 28th August, CD, Mahesh News. Now, py, manage.py, don't go for run server, just to open shell, Python shell. It is open the shell. In that shell, you have to use from keyword Django dot module name DB. Import, the class name is connection. If I'm not getting any error, goes to the next command. Next command means everything is perfect, otherwise it will give error. Create connection object. How to create connection object? Connection dot cursor. Once you clicking on enter, if I'm not getting any error, for a database connection proper, otherwise it will give some errors. Next command prompt is displayed. So it is proper. ఇప్పుడు మీరు happy, you can create model classes, write the query, insert and everything. If you're getting any error, based on that error, what is the problem, I will tell. So before writing the program, how to check Django database connection. We can check whether Django database configurations are properly configured or not by using the command from the shell. So how to open shell? pymanage.py. Shell is the command. pymanage.py. Go to current project, run this command. After that, connection, create the object. From Django, import connection, connection.cursor. If you're getting an error, tell that, based on that error, I will give the solution. That is the way of checking connection. Python. ఎక్కడ స్క్రోల్ చేయాలి? Everything is possible. Wait, I will tell everything. Insert data, fetch data by using HTML files. Everything I will explain. Sir, now model is a one class. For example, just now I'm telling I want to create employee table. Okay. So within the database, the data should be available in the form of the tables. A table contains some rows and columns. First row can contain headings like employee number, employee name, salary, address. 4 columns are there. But this is the table. Within the database, the data should be in the form of the tables, rows and the columns. But class, within the Python, how to declare a class by using the class name. What is the class name? Any name you can give. General in the Python, what is the meaning of class? Collection of variables and methods. And whatever variables, that variables and methods we have to define. Same here also. Every table contains rows, number, name, salary. Those attributes I have to behave. Employee number, employee name, employee salary, employee address. Behaviors. Behavior is nothing but data type. Employee number. General, what is the type? Integer type. Name, string type, some character, salary, float type, address, string. So the class is nothing but variables and their behaviors. Variables are nothing but everyone pointing to your table field numbers. So every model is nothing but a one Python class. This class will be converted to one table in the database. So we have to mention fields and their behaviors within the model class. A model is a normal Python class. A model is a Python class which contains database information. A model is a Python class which contains database information. It contains fields, behaviors of the data, what we are storing, fields and their behaviors, what we are storing. Every model created one table. So how many tables you created? Those many model classes required. Each model map to one database table. Every model is a Python class which is the child class of. Sir, already you know what is the parent and child class. Generally within the Python, if any class does not contain parent class, what is the default parent class? Object is the parent class. If a class does not contain any parent class, then object. Here every class is parent class, child class of Django dot, db dot, models is the module, model is the class name. Each attribute of the model represents a database field, column name in the table. But where we can define these Python classes? You directly create table in database, then still do we need to create model class? Compulsory. If the directly created means there are so many problems will be there, Amit, okay? Sir, see this. Where we can write? We have to write all model classes. In which file? Models.py file. Models.py file. Python code views database related models, models.py. This theoretical now. So in our regular classes who are attending my Python classes, at the time of inheritance, yeah, I explain multiple inheritance, single, multiple, multi-level hierarchical. Java does not support multiple inheritance because of two parent single child is there. Some ambiguity problem, diamond class problem. In Python, which class first come, that method executed, explain, not explained. Morning one intelligent student asking, not explained that multiple inheritance. The intelligent student is girl అయిపోయింది బతికిపోయింది లేకపోతే చెప్పండి సరిగ్గా సమాధానం. I will not explain multiple inheritance. Now, next one, create the project. Sir, now I have to create one project. Okay, exit from the Python shell. cd dot dot. Now, I have to create one project. inside one model class, and I have to insert some data to the table, and I have to display that code, all the things. Basic simple example I will tell. Okay. First one. How to create the project? Django -admin start project model project cd model project py manage.py start app test app. These three are common. ఇదిగోండి 3 are common: project, application and settings.py file. Now Sergeant, first to create the project. Django-admin not recognized means you can use another command I am given. That command you can use. Completed. The starting class I am given one command, man. That command you can use if Django-admin not recognized. If pip is not installed means Python problem is there. Here. Sir, now చూడండి. So model project you can open here. Model project, open settings.py. Inside settings, install apps. First we can add a test app. This is Mahesh news project. Close. Installed. Sir, now I have to create one table means one model class is required. One model class where you can define inside left side under test app. I have one Python file. What is the file? Models.py. You're going to create your models. So in this class is the keyword. Any name you can provide. The class name is employee. Inside, sir, models is the module. It's going to Django.dip import models. Models dot, what is the class name? Model is the class name. Model. What is the meaning of parentheses? This is the parent class. This is a child class. Inside fields and their behaviors. Employee number. Models dot. The field name is models dot integer field. It is the class. Parenthesis. Ename equal to models is the module dot. This is the character field. Inside I have to give compulsory how many characters you want to provide maximum length. Employee salary equal to models dot salary kabatti float field. Employee address. Models is the predefined module dot character field. Once again character compulsory, length we should be mandatory because within the database table data type and the number of characters are mandatory. So the models.py write this Python class. So it is just a Python class. Fields and their behaviors only. Behaviors are nothing but data types. This model class will be converted into database table. So this model I can convert it to one table. Just now I'm telling now, see, models is the module, model is the table name. So every Python class, just now I'm telling already, every model is a Python class, which is the child class of, this is the module, this is the class. So employee is my class. It should be child class of this one. Then only within this, these different classes are there I'm using. Without inherited, how do we are using models? So compulsory, every Python class should be child class of model class. Now I can convert this model class to one table. I am adding headings. Who will take care? Django will be take care about those things. Just we have to mention Python class. Done, completed. Sir, anyone please tell within the database tables are there. For example, Oracle practicing purpose, select to start from EMP. What is EMP? EMP. Table name. Inside data is there. I am displaying the data. Okay. Now, see this one. What is the table name? In this one, what is my table name? Employee. What is employee? Class name. I am asking table name. So, what is the table name means? Observe carefully. We are not decided table name. Based on your class name, application name, Django will be decided. Always the table name is application name with class name. Can you please tell what is our application name? Test app. What is your class name? So your table name is always, what is the table name? Test app underscore employee. Suppose you were given one app name, that app name. Your class name. Suppose my class name student అనుకోండి. Then what is the table name? Test app underscore student. So table name always will be decided with app name with class name. Now, our table whatever fields are there, employee number, employee name, employee salary, and employee address. Along with this, Django will provided one extra field, that is ID, nothing but auto increment field. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 IDs will be generated. I am given only 4, but Django created 5. Number, name, salary, address, ID. ID is auto increment. Whenever you are recording inserted, ID incremented 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 like that. What is the behaviors? Data types. Employee number is of which type? Integer. Employee name is character. So, like that behavior. So, final ga, what is the model class? Is nothing but database table name plus field name plus field behaviors. Adi story. రాసుకోమనే కదా. Was not implemented child class, no, it comes by default. Yes or yes. Whenever I'm given parent class, automatically it will become child class, man. Once class given with parenthesis, it will become child. This parent class is available already in that import statement. It is there. Sir, this is Python class, but my database understandable language only this one only. Select, create, update, SQL commands only. Mari, how this table model class will be inserted to database? So, here, one model class is there. Employee. Here I have database is there. Oracle, MySQL, MongoDB. Something will be there. The database understand language only SQL. Idemo Python class అయిపోయింది. It is one Python class. But how can I injected my Python class to SQL means direct no possible. First you have to convert your class to the corresponding SQL query. You have to tell, if I want to create a table in the database, what is the command? Create table అంటే create table employee number type, employee name, varchar, some employee salary, you have to give. That is the SQL query. So first your role is convert this model class to SQL query. For that Django have command, you don't worry anything. Once query is ready, execute this query to the database, then automatically one table got created. So here two things are required. What is the first thing? Converted Python class to the SQL query, inject this SQL query to database, table is created. Now the concept is how to convert a Python class to the corresponding SQL query. Converting model class into database SQL code. Oh, 845. We have to migrate the corresponding SQL code. The command is make migrations. So make migrations will converted one Python class to corresponding SQL query. So first step, we have to converted model class to SQL. After that, this query executed to the database. For the first one, the command is make migrations. So go to the command prompt, model project. So in the left side, see this. This is the project architecture. Model project, test the app, manage.py is there. Okay. Now run the command py, manage.py. What is the command? Make migrations. Create model. What it is created? Employee. Test the app migrations. 0001 underscore initial.py file. Indulo SQL query ఉంటుంది in this file. Now check this. DB SQL3 models migrations. ఇదిగోండి ఇది ఫైల్ నేమ్. ఇక్కడ అన్ని పైథాన్ ఫైల్స్ బట్ ఇంటర్నల్ SQL query is there. I will show that SQL query. So this is the command. So this command converted one model class to SQL query. Where is the query? How to see that query? దానికి ఒక కమాండ్ ఉంది. Once the class converted to SQL, how to check that code? So here first step done. Just only I'm doing, sir, one model class I created. This model class converted to SQL query. If we run multiple time make migration, then it will create multiple times SQL. Yes, sir. So now SQL query means just now I'm telling now create table, table name, columns and data types. How to check that query internally? We have to run the command py manage.py SQL migrate. What is your app name? Test the app. What is the file there? 0001. Now, this is see this one, carefully read the statement. Is it SQL command? It's going to create model employee. It's going to create table. What is the table name? Test app. Just now I'm telling app with model name. IT, integer field, not null, primary. What is the meaning of auto increment? Just now I'm telling auto generated. Employee number, which type? Employee name, which type? Y30 gave means already, no, here I'm given a maximum length. Whatever given, it will be taken there. So, varchar 30, not null, salary, not null, address, varchar 30. Okay. Last, what is the meaning of commit? It is a DML command. We have to save changes permanently. But no, DDL command, directly it is affected to the database. Is it SQL query or no? So, you are given only Python class. You don't worry about that. Whenever you are using make migrations, Django will be converted to this one. This command, py manage.py SQL migrate test app. So here I'm doing only two things. Class created, make migrations, display the query. How to delete your Python versions. The Python version problem is there. Then pip problem is coming. Install properly Python. Then your problem resolved. 001 is enough. Initial is not required. Srilata. Class is over. Sir, now up to you can create it. Story is there. Tomorrow I will tell the remaining story. So here only things, simple things. Create project, application inside, models. After that, make migrations. Next to see the query. How to execute this query to the table and how to insert the data. Tomorrow we will see. No, 3.12 also okay. Sayed, no problem. You can use 3.12, but in your system, 2 versions are there. You can check it. Maybe I think 2 versions are there. Remove one version, then in execute, it will work out. So online guys, bye everyone. Tomorrow we will continue. Then Moho. Date. Sir, as a web application, compulsory you have to interact with the database. We have to store the data for future purpose. Or if any data is there, I have to read the data from database. If you are not configuring your own database, by default, Django provided one database, SQLite 3. Now, a small to medium application, that is okay. If any other applications are there, we go with Oracle, MySQL, MongoDB. Basic configuration is SQLite 3, based here, this one. If you want to configure with MySQL, you have to create your own database name, user, password, host, and port too. If you want to go with Oracle, same. Engine, user, password, host, port are optional. Later on, I will tell how to use these databases also. So yesterday I created a small application that is a model is nothing but a one Python class, which is a child class to the Django.db models.model. Class is nothing but generally fields and their behavior. So each and every field is nothing but within the database table, one column name. So yesterday we created a small project, model project. Inside app, one model class is there. Inside number, name, salary, address. First one integer, second one character, third one float, this one character field. Once the model class is there, the table name should be created inside app name with the class name. My app name is test app, the model name is employee. So my table name is test app underscore employee. So database understandable language, only one language, that is SQL, but it is the Python class. First of all, being a programmer, you have to convert this Python class to the corresponding SQL code, because database understandable language only SQL only, other language it is not able to understand it. How to convert this Python class to SQL code? SDM given one command, make migration. So this command is converted your Python model class to SQL code. Now table is not created because only were converted Python class to the SQL. Today I will inject this SQL code to the database, then automatically one empty table will be created. So how to do execute SQL to the database? The other command is migrate. So two commands are there. Entry point of view, the question is, what is the difference between make migrations and migrate? What is the difference? Make migrations ki migrate ki difference. Make migrations can be converted your Python class to SQL. If you want to execute this SQL to the database, you want to create table, then command is migrate command. Then table will be created. Once it is done, migrations, how to see the code? Py, manage.py, SQL migrate. You want the code. Create the table. This is the table name, ID auto-generated field, number, name, this query. If I want to execute this query to the database, the database table will be created. So yesterday up to here we completed. Now today, how to execute the generated SQL code by using migrate command. How to execute that SQL code. Yesterday, whatever code we generated, that code, I want to inject it to the database. After generating SQL code, we have to execute that SQL code to create a table in the database. For this, migrate command. So what is the command we are using? Migrate command. So go to our, I'll first, where is atom? Atom. You want our Python class, yesterday we created employee class. Once it is there, after execution, now I want to execute that SQL query. Go to the current working directory, cd Django 28th August, cd model project, py manage.py. What is the command? Migrate. Now the simple interview room, the question is, by using migrate command, this SQL query will be injected to the table. The table will be created with this name. The interviewer asking, instead of migrate, copy this code, go to the database, just paste it, execute, table will be created. Then why migrate command? Because if SQL complete SQL query, copy, go to there, akka table will be created in your Oracle, MySQL anywhere. Then what is the use of migrate command? They are asking. The advantage of migrate command is, for example, what I have on the time, what did you please repeat it again? Okay. So now, the advantage of migrate command is, if I run this program, akka it will be created a table in the database, I accepted. But it is created only one table. What is the table name? Testapp underscore employee, only one table created. But because of migrate, you have to check in the console how many tables are created. System related tables also created. Apply all migrations, admin table, authentication, content type, session management, Testapp. By using that, only one is executed. Tomorrow, if you want to log in admin, if I want to maintain authentication, session management, then those programs are not executed. That is the advantage of migrate command. Instead of executing directly, system related tables also created. That's why we go with which command? Migrate. So this is the command. py manage.py migrate. Then my SQL query will be executed in the database, table will be created. Along that, system tables also created. Today only I'm telling, man, migrate. Again, you are asking same. Migrate command is, read this one, then you will get clarity. Yesterday I created SQL query. That query I am injected to database, then command is migrate. Make migrations is converted model table to SQL query. To execute the SQL query into database, then migrate. Now the question, what is the advantage of creating tables with migrate command? What is the advantage of creating tables by using migrate? If we use migrate command, then all Django required tables will be created. In addition to our application specific tables. So admin table, session table, content type, those also created. If we create table manually with SQL code, then only our application specific table will be created. And Django may not work properly. Highly recommended to create tables with migrate. That is the advantage of creating table with migrate. What is the difference between migrate and make migrations? Very good question, Syed. Sir, now model class I created. I converted this model class to the SQL query. Happily, yesterday we completed. Today I executed this query to the database. So how I converted this model class to the SQL query? Because of make migrations. How the code is executed to the database? Because of migrate command. I want to see the table. Where is the table? Am I using MySQL? No. If I'm using MySQL, I go to the MySQL database, select the database, show the tables. So the tables will be displayed. If you go to Oracle, same, show the tables, tables will be displayed. But first application covered, I'm using SQLite 3 only. But how to check this table is available, not available? That is the next one. How to check the created table in Django admin interface. What is admin interface? By default in your URLs, every time one URL is there. What is that URL? Admin only. Admin can do anything. If you want to log in backend process, by default admin is there. But if you want to log in, one user I want to create it. So how to check the created table in Django admin interface? First we have to register your model class. There is one file is there. What is the file? Admin.py file you have to register. If you want to see the table, compulsory you have to register. Then only the table is available. Otherwise, no chance. So see this. In the left side, project level architecture, is going to test the app low. We have file is there. What is the file name? Admin. Models model.py, views Python logic, admin. Is going to what they are telling? Register your models. How many models are there? All you have to register. Admin is the admin predefined module imported already. Admin dot site dot register is the function. What is your class name? Employee. I'm asking model name, not table name. What is the model name? Employee only. Table name is test app employee, just to registered model name. But here the problem is, this employee class is available where? Employee is a class. Which file available? Models.py. That models.py. But how to, what is required? From, where it is available? Test app dot models. What is the class name? Employee. So, this employee class is available models. This models is available test app. Import statement is required. That is the code of admin.py. That is the registration. Then admin panel, the table is available. If you are not registered, we are not able to see the table. Sir, now, okay, done. Sir, I think once we registered this one admin interface, I registered. Start the server. How to start server? Py, manage.py, run server. So the URL pattern is, this is the URL pattern. Server IP address, port number. What is the URL pattern? Admin. Here one username password is required. But what is the username and password? So compulsory, not available. You have to create username password. Stop the server. How to create username password means py manage.py. The command is create super user. One super user you have to create. If I'm not given blank, it will take in Mahesh because I created so many times. But first time it is asking your username. I'm entering Mahesh. Email address. Edo ఒక dummy mail ID @gmail.com. Password Sunny123. Sunny123. Do you want to continue? Yes. Super user created successfully. So username is Mahesh. The password is Sunny123 is the password. Now start the server. Run the server. Come to here. Username, password. Login. What is the table name? Employee. Open this table. How many employees are there? 0. You want to add employee. Employee number 101. Employee name Sunny. Employee salary. Employee address. One object got added. Object added. added there. Suppose go to admin, I remove this line, save, come here, refresh. Admin, show me the table. Once you register, then only admin interface it is available. Otherwise, no chance. So you have to register your table. Now give that line here. Registration done. Save, refresh, employee table, open. One object is there. So like that, you have to register. So now finally, creation of super user. Because of I want to log into admin interface. Yeah, once at the time of creation of application, automatically migrations folders created by default. You no need to create anything. అక్కడెక్కడ స్పేస్లో సునీత తప్పిపోయిందంట, బై మిస్టేక్ నా క్లాస్కి వచ్చేసింది. Sir, creation of a super user. So how to create super user means we can create super user by using the command is py manage.py create super user is the command. Then super user created. Start the server, log into admin interface. The process. So your simple thing, project I created, application, model class, make migrations, make migrate. If I want to log in interface, one user is required. That user is nothing but super user. Super user can add data, delete data, anything can done by super user. Tomorrow, if I want to create any users, then super user will be provided. Any mail ID, you can give dummy mail ID. So now the question is, difference between make migrations and migrate. The difference between entry point of very important question, make migrations and migrate. Make migrations is responsible to generate SQL code. Model class. Whereas migrate is responsible to execute that SQL code so that the tables will be created in the database. That's the final total story of model project. అర్థం కాలే. ఎక్కడ తీసుకుంటా డేటాబేస్? ఇది మెయిన్ కాన్సెప్ట్. బై యూజింగ్ ఫ్రంట్ అండ్ అప్లికేషన్ నుంచి ఓన్లీ డేటాబేస్కే కనెక్ట్ అవుద్ది అంతే. I did not respond, so I thought I was really this is important. AML చెప్తా ఉండు. So this is the process of these are all the by default libraries modules. Sir, now we won't write direct code. Python class you have to define, that class you have to convert to code. The code can be injected to server. For every project, one super user is required, but not all projects. Whenever project is created for a project, super user is required. So now next application is, I want to read the data from the database and display for the end user. So just in this program, just I create a table only, I'm not inserted. Now I will give all the steps. If possible, you can try it. 12 steps are there. I define each and every step. Up to inserted data, I will tell how to read the data, display to the end user HTML file. You have to write. Yeah, inside admin interface, it is available, man. You got test app. Inside employee. So SQL code generated code already yesterday opened. What is the table name? Test app underscore employee. But while seeing this one in here, it will be displayed first to test app. Inside employee is there, not direct employee. So next, how to read the steps I will provided. Reading data from the file. First one, how to create one project. Next, start one application. Third one, add application in settings.py. Fourth one, add the database configurations in settings.py. Fifth one, everything is possible. Wait, first basic things you have to learn. Upcoming I will tell whatever you are asking, everything I will give you clarity. Test the database connections. Create one model class. Make migrations and migrate. Register your model. In admin.py. What is model admin? I will tell. Create a super user. Up to here we completed. Log into the admin and check the table created or not. Eleventh to 12th, new thing. You know already how to create template file. Last one, view. View function to communicate with database and to get data. Send this data to template file. Responsible to display to. We total 12 steps you can follow. Up to 10 already explained. Project, app, settings, database configuration. Initially don't want, use SQLite 3. Present SQLite 3 one day, how to configure MySQL I will tell. Sir, now, first one project, application, settings. Present DB don't use anything. SQLite 3 can use. MySQL I will tell upcoming classes, okay? Now, model class, make migrations, register, super user, login. See the steps completed. Now, 4, 5, 6 already as I explained, check the nodes, Satish. Yesterday clearly I'm telling how to add configuration, how to check connections, all the things. Now check it. Now already I'm doing all the things. Stop the server. Clear the screen. Go to back. First create project. Django-admin. Start project. Model project 2. CD. Model project 2. Py. Manage.py. Start app. Test app. Now this is the 3 steps. Project is ready. Here. Now add application. Already you know. Add application in settings.py. So it's going to first 3 done. Project, app, application. I'm not doing any configuration, only SQLite 3. So these 2 not required. Create one model class. Where? In the models.py. So first project created. And only the story I can complete comments రాసుకొని చాలు. Model project 2, test the app, add app settings. So how to create model class? Go open second project, model project 2. Open settings. Close, 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 close. First one, installed apps lo add. Test app. Go to models. Models.py. Take class, employee class. What is the parent class? Models dot model. One is module, second one is class. Employee number, models dot. The class name is integer field. Employee name, models dot. What is the field? Character field. Compulsory how to mention maximum length how many? 20. Employee salary, models dot. What is the class? Float field. Employee address, models dot. Character field. This is the model class. Once it is done, next 2 comments are there. Make migrations and migrate. Table is ready. Models is the module, model is the class. Every Python class is child class to this model class. Yesterday already all these things I explained. So once a class is created, you execute 2 commands, make migrations and migrate. Go to command prompt. Py, manage.py. So sometimes whenever you're using make migrations, you are getting no changes detected message. Then query is not generated. If you are getting this message, create model employee, then only query is generated. Sometimes if you did any mistakes, if a message is coming, no changes detected. Something goes wrong. Now, query generated. What is the command? Migrate. Now you want all the system related tables ready. Now, model class ready, make migration. What is the 8th step? Register this one to admin panel. Register model class and model admin class. What is this model admin? Now check it. Admin.py file. So previous example, only your model class employee I registered. What is the use of model admin class means? In the table, how many columns are there? If you want to display all columns are no. That will be decided this model admin class. Go to admin.py file. This is the admin. Okay. Take a class. Class name, any name. I'm taking employee admin. Instead, admin is the module. The class name is model admin is the class name. There is one predefined variable is there, list underscore display. That is the fixed variable, list underscore display. What is the purpose means? Inside here, whatever columns you are displayed, employee number, employee name, those columns only will be displayed to the file in admin interface. Otherwise, it won't display. Employee salary, employee address. Now come outside the class. Model name. Admin is the module. Inside site dot. What is the function? This dot. Which class is? Model class name employee comma employee admin class. What is employee? This one. Because of these elements will be displayed to file. But where is your employee? Not here. It is available in from test app dot models import. What is the class name? Employee. This is the model admin class. This class. It is the child parent class model admin. Once you given this, then only the columns will be displayed. Which columns you want to display, you can decide. Create super user. Whatever 12 steps I'm given, I check it. Registration done. Tarvata super user. Login. Enter some data manually. 11, 12 you can try. These two steps you have to try. How to create super user? Py manage.py create super user is the command. Now super user ready. So every project is super user is compulsory you have to create. So super user ready or not ready, we have to create. So how to create super user? Py manage.py create super user name address address abc@gmail.com password sunny123 123 super user ready. Start the server. Run server. Server is started. Now go to the admin interface. Admin. Sir, first step is observe here clearly. If this class is not there, go to login. Am I getting any table? No table. Compulsory, first mandatory step, register. Once registered, why you are displaying this one, sir? Previously you are not given this class. Okay, remove. Let's go to remove that class. Only employee registered. Now, table is available. Okay, open employees. You add some 4 or 5 employees, then check it. Employee number 101, employee name, employee salary, employee address. Add another employee. 102, name, salary, address. Save. Add employee 103, salary, address. We are there. Mari, I have actually I have to display table means how to display number, name, salary, address. It is displaying object 1, object 2, object 3, object 4, not meaningful. That is the reason I have to create one class. What is that class? Employee admin. This class name, any name. Admin is the module, model admin is the class name. In this class, list underscore displays the predefined variable. Now you have to check. Sir, why are you given 4? Okay, Oddu. Only one I am given. Now see the difference of the table. What is displayed? Numbers. Add one more column. How many columns you want? You can display. That is your wish. E-name. If how many columns will be displayed? Only 2. Number and name. 4 I can require. That's why I'm given 4. E-salary, comma, E-address. That is the use of list underscore display variable. Now it is meaningful. Number, name, salary. Yesterday, one more thing I am telling for you. By default, it is created one column. What is the column? But where is that? ID. But how we are getting? In the list underscore display, you can add that column. Whatever you want, you can add that only, that will be displayed. Now check it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 IDs. So Allah, if you want to display salaries, you don't want to display number, name, address. I don't want to reveal my employee salaries. Remove. Then it will display. That is the advantage of list underscore display variable model admin. Ippudu in my machine, all are available there. Now the thing is, next thing what it is, in your database, data is there. Generally, if you want to end user, can I give end user my login details? No. You have to display these details too. That is the 12, 13 steps. 11, 12, sorry. What to do? Create one template. Inside one HTML file. In that HTML file, whatever backend data is there, this data read, display to the front end in HTML page. That is the concept. 11, 12. Can you try 11 and 12? Template, you know, template to test app, some HTML file, result.html file. Only thing is view function. From the view, how to communicate it to the database and how to get the data. Once you get the data, how to send HTML file, multiple examples I have seen. HTML already display the student number, name, date and time, curling braces. By using curling brace, you can display. So up to here, we done. Create super user work. Already added data manually. Data is also there in the backend database. Finally, you have to read data and display to end user in HTML file. So, Python code I will tell how to read data from the Python file. Okay, Python file also I will tell. Only thing is I am asking you display to the HTML file. Bas. Python function also I will tell. First program kabatti. Create a function in views.py because view is responsible to interact with the database, read that data. Once I read the data, I will create dictionary. Then your responsibility is just to have to display data to HTML file. How to display data already explained for you. Last one you can try. So views.py. The views.py only one line of code. That's why I'm telling views.py. Create a function in views.py. Go to the views. Take one function, def, any name, emp data view anukondi. The first argument request. How to read the data means your model name dot. There is one property is there objects dot all. But this employee table is available where? From test app dot models import. What is the table name? Employee. Sorry, employee is my table name. Sorry, model name. Objects is the property. All is the function which will read total data stored into one variable. Now create one dictionary. The dictionary is key value. Any name you can do emp list colon emp list. Return. What is the function? Render. What is that? Request comma test app slash emp dot html. Context is mandatory or optional? Optional. So can I pass directly my date? Yes. Ide code Python code. ఇప్పుడు మీరు చేసిన what is the last step? Okay, HTML file create with emp.html, display the data. The total data is available. What is the value? emp underscore list. అదొక్కటే ట్రై చేయండి. How to display to the HTML file. Maximum 99% completed. So model name dot objects dot all. How many records are there? Total records. So this query is called as a Django ORM query. Adhe in Oracle it is equivalent to select star from emp. Oracle మనం రాసే command what it is? Select star from emp. All records we are getting. The equivalent to Django command this is. In upcoming one concept is there in advanced level ORM. Every SQL query ki I will write corresponding Django command. అది ఎప్పుడు 11th chapter ఎక్కడ ఉంది అది ORM. In SQL how we are using this command select star from employee and employee.objects all both are same. This is the Django command, this is the SQL command. Last step you can try. I want to display all employees details. completed. And how to display HTML file, that is previous batch program I will run, see the output, this output I can required. Stop the server. Django, 10th February, model project 2, py manage.py, run server. Server is started. Copy the address, URL pattern name undo, emp. So emp is my URL pattern. ఏమైంది అంటే టేబుల్లో రికార్డ్స్ ఏమి లేవనుకుంటా. సరే, ఐ వాంట్ యాడ్ మాన్యువల్లీ తీసేసి ఉంటా. 2 minutes అడ్మిన్ ఇంటర్ఫేస్ లాగిన్. ఇదిగోండి, ఎంప్లాయీలు ఎన్ని రికార్డ్స్ ఆర్ దేర్, అందుకే నో రికార్డ్స్. ఓకే, డన్. యాడ్ 101. సేవ్. నా సార్ ఇదిగోండి, టేబుల్ లేకపోతే యూ హ్యావ్ టు డిస్ప్లే మెసేజ్. వాట్ ఇస్ ద మెసేజ్? నో రికార్డ్స్ ఫౌండ్ అని రావాలి కూడా. నౌ రిఫ్రెష్. అదిగోండి 101 రికార్డ్ 12,000 విజయవాడ. ఇట్లా అవుట్పుట్ కావాలి ఇప్పుడు నాకు. ప్రజెంట్ ఎంటీ టేబుల్ తీసుకోండి. డేటా ఇస్ నాట్ దేర్, ప్రింట్ నో రికార్డ్స్ ఫౌండ్. ఇఫ్ ఎనీ డేటా ఇస్ యాడెడ్ మాన్యువల్లీ, ఇప్పుడు 1 more రికార్డ్ ఐఎమ్ ఎంటరింగ్. ఓకే, 1 more యాడ్ ఆబ్జెక్ట్ 102 14,000. సేవ్. వన్స్ ఐఎమ్ డూయింగ్ బ్యాక్గ్రౌండ్ అప్లికేషన్, ఫ్రంట్ అండ్ ఐఎమ్ రిఫ్రెషింగ్. గెటింగ్ డేటా నాట్, ఇది కావాలి ఇప్పుడు. దీన్ని యూ కెన్ ట్రై. వన్ టేబుల్, సెంటర్ లిస్ట్, ఆల్ ద రికార్డ్స్ వాట్ ఎవర్ ఐఎమ్ ఎంటరింగ్ దోస్ రికార్డ్స్. గో టు బ్యాక్గ్రౌండ్ టేబుల్. ఇప్పుడు చూడండి మళ్ళీ. వన్స్ ఐ గో టు ద బ్యాక్ ఎండ్ as a admin, I deleted all records. Store, delete, go. Yes, sure. Any records are there? Refresh. You will get message. Sorry boss, no records found. This okate you can try in HTML file. How to display that one. So tomorrow no class. Enjoy the tomorrow. Monday we will continue. Before that you can complete this one. If records lapate no records, if available display that records. One function up to here completed. Final the code is required emp.html file. In this, what is the code we have to write? So this is the last class function. Employee is the model class name. Objects is the property, all is the function. It is reading total data from the backend database stored into one variable, emp list. In the emp list, I created one dictionary, my dict. I am forwarding this dictionary to the which file? emp.html. Present ikkada no templates, no files. Now I have to create the templates, static folder, CSS file, HTML file. First of all, in the main project folder, right click on model project 2, new folder. The first folder name is templates. Now created. Same model project, one more folder I can require. That folder name is static. 2 are ready. Now templates lo right click, again folder. The folder name is test app. Now inside test app, what is the file name? File emp.html. Any name you can go your wish. Now ready. Now ready. Static is one. Right click in the static folder. One more folder I have to create. What is the folder name? CSS. Inside CSS, right click a file, emp1.css. Done. Put it write the code, HTML code. HTML. Now, first was if I want to go to that one, percentage, what we have to write? Load static. Right. Settings we have to add 2 variables. One is template underscore dir, base dir slash, what is the folder name? Templates. Next, static underscore dir equal to base dir slash static. Template dirmo, you can go to the templates. Inside the dirs, give. Static dirmo, what is the variable? One variable you have to create. Static files underscore dirs equal to dir. Settings run. Go to HTML. Now inside title, employee data. Create one URL pattern. emp views dot, what is the view name? emp data view. emp data view. Now from test app, import views, start the server, D drive, CD, Django, cd model project to py manage.py, run the server. Started, copy the address, the URL is emp. Yes, nothing will be happened. Is the title employee data came. Now you put internal data I want to provide it. So now come to HTML inside body h1 tag employee list, refresh. ఇప్పుడు ఎంప్లాయీస్ కావాలి. For example, in the backend I go to there, I deleted data. Then what will happen? No records found. Ask that employee list data available, not available. How to check it? Is it empty now or data is available? How to check that? Already last class I added some data. I think. Go to admin, login, employee. Only 4 employees are there. If I deleted, no employees. But that EMP list is empty now. Data is available. First you have to check the condition. If condition. If the data is available, print the data. Not available, no records found. How to check it? The HTML file. In this HTML file, we have to provide curly brace, percentage. If EMP underscore list, and EMP contains some data, that is the meaning. Create one table tag inside the H. I have to provide a border, some 2 or 3 pixels. Table head low, first table heading. What is the table heading? Employee number. Second, name. Adi, if EMP contains list, this is the table will be created there. No, okay. Now, if condition satisfied, table is ready. Not satisfied, percentage. What is the block we have to write? Else block. Else, I have to take one paragraph tag. No records found. Close the if block. End if. Come here, refresh. Number, name, salary. Ante data undi kabatti. Go to backend admin, select all records, delete that. Then, if block is not satisfied. If there is no data, table does not created, which will executed. No records found, else block. Now run this. No records found. మళ్ళీ ఇప్పుడు యాడ్ చేయాలిగా. 101 Sunny 12,000 Mumbai. Now 3 records are there. If condition is satisfied, table is created. After table head, take the for loop. Not inside table. Curly brace, percentage. For each employee in where EMP list. It is completely like Python code only added a curly braces. Normally they remove percentage. For employee in EMP list, I can provide it there. Table row. Inside I have to go with table data. Double curly brace I want to injected EMP number. Next, EMP dot ename, EMP dot salary, address. This is for loop. So after TR, compulsory end for loop. End for table, all will be closes. Come to here, refresh. Employee number, employee name, salary, and address name. I have to provide something. Go to the CSS file, not created. Created emp.css. Background. Color red. H1 text alignment, make it as a center. Table margin. Now add this one. How to add? Inside the title you have to provide it. Link. Curly brace. Inside you have to provide it. Percentage. First folder static. Inside CSS. File name emp1.css. Save this. Come here. Refresh. Employee list, number, name, salary, and address. If you remove the employees, select that. Delete these. No records found. That is the way. The HTML code. Anyone completed this one? I think Saturday you closed the notes. Again, now you open the notes. Every day I'm sharing notes in Telegram. Just you can open that. రాయు తర్వాత ఏం మళ్ళీ ఆల్రెడీ I'm given a Telegram channel link. అయినా అయ్యో అదేంటి అలా పోయింది. That is Jinja to syntax. Already I'm telling na casting trace are mandatory. Yeah, I will go Telegram link. We need to create every project username password. Super user compulsory required. Compulsory. Every project different users are there. In upcoming, not only super user, admin users, so normal users how to create. I will tell. I'm given Telegram channel link in that you can join. CS file required. Saturday class not there. Okay, I will upload it to Saturday. Today, total notes I will upload. Sir, now, going to EMP to CS. CSS, your wish colors are based on your requirement. You can use those colors, background text, all the things. Okay. Sir, how the flow is working on there means, first as an end user, sending the request. How to send a request? This is the URL pattern. This is the first one. Second, First request will be goes to the view. View function will get the request. Whenever I'm passing the function, view is receiving the request. After that, third one, the view asking model to connect with the database and provide required data. What is the command? emp underscore list equal to model name dot objects dot all. Fourth, model is communicating to the database and provide required data to the view function. Communicate with database and provide required data to the view function. View send that data to the template file. How? By creating the object. This is the 2 lines. Create dictionary, send the data. Template file will prepare HTTP response with required data and provide to view function. Finally, view returns end user. This process happened there. The questions which can be related to the models and the templates. First one, how to configure database inside settings.py file. How to check the connections. How to define a model class. How to perform the make migrations. Migrate. Difference between make migrations and migrate. What is the advantage of creating table by using the migrate command instead of creating manually? in the database. How to add a model to admin interface inside admin.py file. To display the total data, how to write model admin class inside admin.py. How to create super user. Our table. Finally, last one, how to see generated SQL code as a result. Related questions of model. Anyone tell whatever he is asking, what is the type of EMP list? Type list. List, dict. Some people are telling dictionary, some people are telling list. Entity. You need to go to the views, ask a type. Dekha the EMP list. Print the type of. If it is a dictionary, direct I can forward it. Again, I create a dictionary. Why? So what it is? List. Object. Refresh. Go to the console. It is one query set. What is this query set? How it is working? I will tell you. It is not listed in the dictionary. One, you want it. Django.db models. Query set is the class. That is one query set. And if it is a single object, then it is the one EMP record object. So the questions related to. Sir, for example, there is one table is there. I added 4 or 5 records manually. I'm asking you, you can add 100 employees. Then how to add 100 employees details? And the dummy data per loop. I'm asking inserting in this year. Yesterday I added, how I'm added? Click on add button. Click on that button. 101, first name, salary, address. Save. Added, not added. I'm asking, you can add 100 dummy details. And 100 dummy employee numbers, 100 dummy names, salary, addresses I want to. How to add? Same process, it will take so much time. I'm asking enter 500 employees details, dummy details. So actually, number, name, salary, address. These are all original data or dummy data? Dummy data only. Either details. I want to enter A, B, C. Some salary, some address are checking purpose. Applications properly working or not working, we have to use. Then go with while loop and I have to generate one module is there. Python will provide one module. My concept is I want to generate some dummy data that is called as fake data for application. The testing purpose. If I want to enter manually 100 records, it will take so much time. If I want to access 500 employees, so much time it will take. In Python, there is one module is there. The module name is faker module. What is the module name? Faker module. It is generating total fake data. Fake mail ID, fake name, first name, last name, fake date, random numbers, everything. For example, it's just a Python code. I want to go to the test.py file. From faker is the module. Import. What is the faker? Second one. Class. First one module, second one class. Create object. Faker with parentheses. Object dot created. Once object is ready, here the variable fake generation. Now I want to take one name. Fake dot. Faker. Oh, that's the module name. Fake gen dot. One function is there. What is the function? Name. It is generating one fake name. Stop the server. Control C. Mahesh classes. Py test.py. I'm not using print statement. Print the name. ఇప్పుడు చూడండి ఒక ఫేక్ నేమ్ is generated. Not saved. Save. What is the name?
Alpha.
Now. So ఒక name will be generated there. Okay. Now చూడండి ఇప్పుడు. I want to take only first name. First underscore name is the function. F name. Print the first name. ఒక name will be generated. అదిగోండి. ఇది ఒక ఇట్ ఈస్ నాట్ టేకెన్ ఫ్రమ్ దిస్ ఫస్ట్ నేమ్. అది ఒక ర్యాండమ్ నేమ్, ఇది ఒక ఫస్ట్ ర్యాండమ్ నేమ్. నౌ ఐ వాంట్ టు జనరేట్ లాస్ట్ నేమ్. విచ్ నేమ్? ఎల్ నేమ్. ఎల్ నేమ్. రన్ దిస్. జనరేటెడ్. ఐ వాంట్ టు గో విత్ వన్ డమ్మీ డేట్, అంటే డేట్ ఆఫ్ బర్త్ పర్పస్. ఫేక్ డేట్. ఒక డమ్మీ డేట్ విల్ బి జనరేటెడ్. 11/7/20 అంట. నౌ ఫేక్ జెన్ డాట్ random underscore number of 5 digit random number will be generated. ఇంకోండి 5 digit random number. 5 వచ్చినాయి, 4 వచ్చినాయా? ఇప్పుడు వచ్చినాయి అంటే 1 to 5 one random number will be generated. 4 3 2 1 random number అంటే ఎంప్లాయీ నెంబర్ 1 to generate. then fake gen dot ఒక డమ్మీ మెయిల్ ఐడి, ఈమెయిల్ 1 మన డమ్మీ మెయిల్ ఐడి జనరేటెడ్. ఇదిగోండి. ఆఫ్టర్ దట్ ఒక ఫేక్ సిటీ, ఫేక్ జెన్ డాట్ సిటీ ఇస్ ద ఫంక్షన్. ప్రింట్ దట్ సిటీ నేమ్. ఒక ఫేక్ సిటీ ఈస్ జనరేటెడ్. నౌ ఫేక్ జెన్ డాట్ random underscore one integer. I want to generate the student marks 0 to provide a maximum 399. One random number generated there. 357. In Python we have one function is there, choice function is there. Collection of objects. Same ikkada kuda fake gen dot random underscore element. One element I have to select. The elements equal to, inside I can provide some elements you can give. One random element is selected. Name, first name, last name, date, the 5 digit random number, minimum to maximum, and one random element is selected there. So by using for loop, if I use the 100 times, 100 value generated. But how to inject this data to the database? That is the concept. We have to write the program. First to take this one, how to generate fake data. How to generate fake data. No. Balkwaga. So how to generate a phone number? The phone number should be 10 digits compulsory. 10 digits undali. The starting digit should be 6 or 7 or 8 or 9. Write a Python program to generate the 10 digit phone number. How? It's just a Python program only. First digit should be 6 or 7 or 8 or 9. Remaining 9 digits, any digit. I want to generate the one 10 digit mobile number. Regular expression. You know how to generate a phone number generation. 10 digits undali phone number. First one 6 or 7 or 8 or 9. Remaining any digit. Regular expression. So what is the purpose of regular expression? Who are telling regular expressions? What is the purpose of regular expression? Is it generating values or is it validating? Validating purpose. So once one number is there, is it a valid number or kada? Then if I'm asking, then we go with regular expression. Here I'm asking how to generate phone number. How to generate the random phone numbers. To generate the random number, random is the module. Inside randint is there. Rand integer will generate only one number. For example, go to the test.py. From random is the module. Import star. I have to take one function. Def phone number generation is the function. So first number should be 6 or 7 or 8 or 9. How to generate 6 or 7 or 8 or 9? What is the function now? Can I go with randint of 6, 9? 0 to 9 but 0 to 9. 6 to 9 means 6 కానీ 7 కానీ 8 కానీ 9 కానీ one number generated. Now, ఇది first digit. Okay, just to print this D1. Print the D1. For I in range of 10. 10 random numbers are generated. The number should be 6 to 9 only. Print call the function. Phone number generation. Print వాడినప్పుడు then I can go with return. ఇదిగోండి. What it is generated? One object got created there. Call the function. 8 9 8 9 8 9 6 7. First number came. Okay, done. But next what to do? 9 numbers కావాలి next నాకు. What can I do? Python program just one for loop and adding data. How? What is the type of D1? Type integer. Okay. Suppose next time generating number added to this one means what will happen? 10 numbers, sum will be added. Sum is coming, 10 number sum, not 10 digit number. But I want to concatenation to this one. But how to concatenate it? Because it is integer, concatenation is not possible. That is the reason. What is the meaning of str of D1? Typecasting, converted. Stored into one variable, number equal to empty plus this one. So, what it is? Empty string. D1 converted. Now, is it added or not? Added. Return the number. Return that number. Same I'm getting, but 10 times different numbers we are getting it. Now run this. 7 7 9 9 6 6 6 9 9 7 came. So what is the type of the number? String D1 type integer. Okay, done. Now you go with how many numbers you can require? 9. So for I in range of how many times can I run? Number plus equal to and integer of what is the number exactly? 0 to 9. Number is the string. Convert this one to string. So 9 times number generated, added to number. Now return this number. But before returning, convert into which one? Integer. Because I want to insert this to database. Database lo phone number field is integer type. It is the string type. Now run this code. 10 numbers. All the 10 digits numbers will be generated. This is the way of generating phone number. We are not validating. We are generating the number by using the append. This is the way of generating phone numbers. Because of next fake data, I want to add some dummy phone numbers. Then I can use this function, call this function, add it to the database. Automatically phone numbers added. Sir, now one application insert data into model class by using a vehicle module. I want to insert data to the database. So create application. This time I'm not using SQLite, I'm using MySQL. MySQL database I want to use. Insert database table and data should be inserted by using Django. Insert data into model class by using faker module. So come to here, create the project. Django-admin. Start project. Model project 3. Model project 3. Manage.py. Start app. Test app. This is a common story. Add app in settings.py. Now I'm using database MySQL. If you have, you can use MySQL. Otherwise, direct SQLite you can use, no problem. Create one database in MySQL. The database name is studentdb. So first go to the MySQL database. Go to MySQL. That there are so many databases will be there. Username, password is root. Show the databases. So many are there. Student already. So now I want to create a student DB with 7:30 p.m. batch. Create database student DB 7:30 p.m. Now you can ask show databases. 7:30 p.m. database is there. Use this. Connect or use. Connected. Show the tables. Tables are not there, empty. Now by using Django, I will. So my database name is student DB 7:30 p.m. This is the story. Project, application, add application, database, MySQL, database I created. So, in settings, changes are required, database changes. Next, you're going to go to here, model project 3, open settings. First to change the settings of this file. Model project 3. First one, add app. What is the app name? Test app. So go to database. What changes required in the database? What is the database name? MySQL. What is the name of the database? Your name and the database name. Student DB underscore 7:30 p.m. Next, what is the variables required? User. Root is the user. Next, password. Password also root. Bus. Host, local host. Port not required. So this is the way of providing database connections. Database configuration in settings. This is the values we can provide. Database engine MySQL. Name of the database student DB 7:30 root. Root is the password. ఇప్పుడు ఒక టేబుల్ కావాలి. మోడల్ ఇస్ రెస్పాన్సిబుల్ టు క్రియేట్ దట్ టేబుల్. If you don't want to do anything, just to show the settings. If you want to use SQLite 3, you don't need to do anything settings. Write models, make migrations, migrate, write Python code. I want to tell just to MySQL database, that's why I created. In your machine, if it is not there, no worries. Use SQLite 3. Now model Python class, okay? Go to models.py. Under test app models is there. Go to models. Now class. What is the class name? Student. What is the parent class? Models. Dot. What is the class name? Model is the class name. Student have roll number. Models dot. What is the type? Teacher. Student have name. Models dot. What is the class name? Character. Inside one argument is required. Maximum length. Now, date of birth. Models dot. What is the field? Date field. Student have marks. Models jot. Marks are integer field. Next, email ID. Models dot. What is the class? Email field. Phone number. What is the phone number? Models dot. Here one column is there. Big integer field. Final ga student have address. Anta kuda fake data I want to generate. Models dot. What is the field? Text field. Is there class tomorrow? Yeah, class is there tomorrow. Going to the model class. Once class is ready, how to execute this one? Come to here, I will go. Okay, py manage.py make migrations. Student created, query ready. Now you can go with migrate. Table is ready, not ready. Now to check it. Go to MySQL. You can check there. Previous guy executed MySQL, it is getting empty set. Now you can ask show tables in the Gonde. Test app underscore student. When is system related tables. Describe about your app student. DESC. Describe test app underscore student. ID, big integer, roll number, name, date of birth, marks, email, phone number, address. All values came. Came, not came. What about data? Select star from no data, empty. If I want to add 100 student details, student number, name, date of birth, marks, email, phone number, address. Write a Python file, execute that, 100 or 1000 you can insert it within fraction of seconds to the table. For that, Packer module is there. We have to write the Python code and insert it. Take this one models. Make migrations and migrate. So now, model class is created, make migrations, migrate. Backend already table is there. I am describing the table. I want to see the admin interface. Create one super user. How to create super user? Py, manage.py, create super user. So it is asking username and password. You have to give name and password. If I am given blank, it is considered Mahesh. Mail ID, abc@gmail.com. It is asking password. I provided some password. Again, password. You have to create yes. Super user created successfully. Start the server. Py manage.py, run server. Server is started. Come to here and go to the admin interface. Login. Where is the table? Is my table? So why it is not coming? Because of you have to register to this one into where? Admin.py. So go to the admin. Here create one class. Any class name you can go. Admin class. Admin is the module. The class name is model admin. The variable name is list underscore display. Whatever columns you want to. ID vaddanu. Suppose roll number. Name. Date of birth. Your name. Marks. Email ID. Phone number. Address. How to register? Mod admin dot site dot register. First you have to register student After that, you have to register student admin. But the student is available where? Test app dot models import. What is the class name? Student. Now, abhi aayega. Yeah, table. You want to insert manually. 100 records adiga. So how much time can it take? So much time it is taking. Now I have to write a Python file. By using Python file, I can inject this data here, 100 records. Simple process. That's why we go with what is the module available. Taker module. The story. How to add the data? There is some Python code on there. Tomorrow I will tell that Python code. Up to here you can complete it. చాలా పెద్ద కూడా అది చాలా టైం పడుతుంది. ఆయన ఎందుకుంటాడు? So here, just I created model class, make migrations, migrate, registered to the admin panel. How to insert to dummy data? Tomorrow I will tell. Already now time 8:50.